be any of the surprise involved, you know.
No worries. So I'll try to get started here. I'll hurry up,
I mean, you
but I'll be a
don't need
little late
to.
on starting.
I already got mine
I,
started, so.
I mean, this isn't an issue. I was just more of if you want it as an archive kind of thing, then sure, I'll get going.
Oh yeah,
I can work
yep,
with us. Edit
understandable.
stream info. What are we calling this?
I just.
Do you have a title for it?
No, I don't really have titles for my one shot.
No, I don't really
Choose,
have
choose your starter,
titles
but you only have two
for
starters.
this one shot. Okay.
Beautiful.
Quote,
Beautiful.
home, quote, end quote,
Yes,
boom,
slay.
at Tuffy Tech. Boom. All right, sweet. So there's that Tuffy Tech.
Understandable.
D&D with friends. Put it again just for funsies. Tuffy Tech. Golmoro. He's a cool.
Who?
Now I
That gold.
apologize again for the absolutely horrendous, dumb as fuck names. Because when I first started making this session, I was like, I'll just put something stupid as a placeholder, and I just never bothered making an actual name for it.
That's where the best names come from.
True.
Because those came from your heart. They were your first knee-jerk reaction when you saw whatever character.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the
So
names
my
of the
title.
actual NPCs are not that bad. What's up?
So I have Tuffy, Kiko, KJ, Nano. I'm not missing anybody. I'm not an idiot.
That's all of us.
Nope, that's everybody.
Perfect. Cool. No, I don't really have titles for this one shot. There we go. Perfect. Name.
Incredibilis.
Incredibilis.
Okay, stream is up. They can hear us.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Same here.
I'm
have to
going
start
to
or
commit
anything.
crimes.
Don't put copyrighted music on my stream and then get me in trouble.
Oh, well, I mean,
No, the
all the music
characters,
is
us.
just all of it is just going to be Pokemon music, anyways. I mean, we're
No.
already
I
streaming some Pokemon, so we should be fine.
Oh, you're fine. I honestly was just thinking you're like, I'm gonna commit crimes. Plays pop music, and I'm like, no.
No, I was
No.
thinking more of like that one funny video from I don't even know how many fucking years ago at this point. I am going to commit a great crime. I'm going to bust nut in a water tower. You know.
What?
You know that video? No?
Don't.
Okay.
I cannot say that I do.
It's a really good video.
Clearly, because it
I
left
will
such an
definitely
impression
take your
on
word
you.
for that one.
It
You
left
know, I'm
such
just
an
gonna
impression.
do a fucking goober fest and hope everyone is doing well. Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome in. Also, Tuffy,
Alrighty.
please don't go busting a nut everywhere.
Only in the water tower. It's fine.
Only in the water tower. Okay,
Yeah.
chat. Let's let him do his thing. Let's be chill for a sec.
Alrighty, let's get this party started. Yeehaw. Get the music going.
There we go.
So, welcome to the Schmungus region. Some of you have always lived here in Gilgamesh City, and the rest of you moved here at some point in the past. Gilgamesh is a bit on the smaller side, but it is still a city nonetheless. While the Schmungus region in its entirety is known for expansive cave systems and dense forests due to its temperate climate, and a long history of mining and archaeological success. There's of course plenty of standard, unexciting jobs available in Gilgamesh, ranging from Pokemart cashier to bike shop manager. But your group wanted a more fulfilling way to make a living. So you all applied to be trainers at the Dark-type gym here and had your applications accepted yesterday. You've all known each other for a while and always got along well, but now you get to be co-workers on top of it. However, simply having your applications accepted is not everything. begin with you all meeting outside the gym. It's about midday on a Sunday, and the gym leader himself wanted to speak with you before he started working here. The front door of the gym slides open as you see a tall, slender man step outside. He's wearing sunglasses and a nice dark gray suit. Allow me to go ahead and show him to everyone real quick if I can. There you go.
It took all of me not to be like Slender Man.
Yes, Slender Man, that's him.
I
So,
mean, if any of them are going
that's-
to be a dark type gym leader, it would definitely be Slenderman.
It would be Slender Man, you're right.
So,
So,
is it Gym Leader Kade or Gym Leader Cade?
Cade.
Okay.
He begins to speak in a calm, collected manner. Welcome. I'm Cade, the gym leader. It's a pleasure to meet you all face to face. Now, I have accepted your applications, yes, but I have a test for you as well. Battling
Is it a
not
fight?
all that there is to Pokemon. No,
No, it's not a fight.
battling is not all that there is to Pokemon. You must be able to catch them as well to be competent trainers. You would not believe just how many applicants I've had who had never once caught a Pokemon before. They just showed up with a family pet and thought that they had what it takes to work here.
That'd be horrible.
Now, I run a pretty strict gym here because I want to bring out the best not only in your Pokemon, but in you as well. So, my test is simple. Catch a new Pokemon and bring it back here by 7 p.m. I don't care what type, species, or where you found it, but it must be a fresh capture from the wild. Do you have any questions?
Does it have to be in a Pokeball?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know
Any
why
other
that makes me
questions?
laugh. Does the I raised my hand. Does the Pokemon have to like us? Does it have to, like, listen to us? Or does it have to just be in a ball?
Well, ultimately, you just need to catch one, but having your Pokemon like you as a trainer is pretty important as well. So, it would definitely be better for them to like you, but if they don't, then so be it. I understand. Not every capture will be under perfect circumstances.
Right.
Understood, Chief.
Alright, anyone else?
Are we going to fight after this?
Well, obviously for, challengers to the gym, we're only allowed to use Dark-type Pokemon, but after hours, I'm always open for some sparring if you wish.
All right.
I am just nodding my head, trying to not look nervous.
Naruhodo. It's not Naruhodo at all.
That's not it. It's literally the when Naruto's
I'm already just
taking-
looking at my pack and looking at my stuff, checking my items.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking already ready, prepared, and getting ready to go.
Alrighty. And this is where you will all get that free item handout that you can see. He will hand you all those Pokeballs and that one Great Ball piece, potions, potion waters, all that good fun stuff. He hands it all to you. You can put it in your bags or however you want to carry it. No. I wish you all the best of luck. What?
Did that show up on screen somewhere? Did my dumbass miss it?
It's on the journal page. Go
I can
3
I can
over.
reveal it. Here you go.
Oh,
Do you-
okay.
The tabs on the top right. That's the one that's in the journal.
I'm so
That brings up
this
your
one?
character.
Oh, okay.
Other
Sorry
hand.
to break character. I was just like, wait a minute, I'm missing something here.
No,
Oh,
you
no,
can
you're
go.
all good.
Sorry.
You're all good. So yeah, so that's gonna be your character sheets and your Pokemon character sheets, and all the other little handouts that I feel like you guys should have because free items kind of important. Type charges in case anyone needs it, and flying rules because they're pretty important if anybody catches a flying type. If you're going to attack someone while flying in the sky, you have to lower yourself within 20 feet of them.
Okay, because I accidentally clicked out of the gym leader picture earlier. I was like, oh, I want that back. Where'd it go? So,
Yeah,
it's good to
all
know
the
how to get that back.
handouts.
Good.
Yeah, you have access to it at any time.
Good.
Alright.
Also, Sarah, if
No.
you pull up your character sheet and your like Pokemon character sheet, and you double tap like where your character's name is on that character sheet at the very top, with like the double thing, it'll like minimize it, but keep it like kind of clear and see-through, so you can still access them while looking at the map.
I did not know that.
How do you make it? Oh, that's what you're talking about. I see.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I've
Okay.
always used
Whatever
the
now.
pop-outs personally.
I have it up on my stream if you have that. You can double click on any of these like pop-ups, and they like kind of like opaque. They kind of like transparent a bit.
Yeah.
So you can like move
Okay.
them around somewhere else, and then be like, I need this real quick. Roll my, I don't know, roll my attack, and then I can go boom, just
Yes.
nick it over here.
Interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's good. Thank you.
It was very helpful when I was a DM doing Roll20,
Interesting.
keeping all of them just
I
open
never
up.
knew
Yeah.
All I've ever done is use the, so again in the options under personalization and display, you can click a check mark to make it pop out journal files into new windows. So
Yeah.
just open up a shitload of tabs. That's how I've always done it. But that's my personal preference thing. Some people like the tabs, some people don't.
Alright.
Hello, Kiva.
Sorry, I
Welcome.
didn't mean to interrupt, but that's something I thought
well,
people would
okay.
want to know.
Oh,
So
good.
we have
Look, I've got
More
no.
basics, more Great Ball, 30 potions, 3 potion of water. So while I'm collecting all these and saying all these numbers, I'm packing these things into my bag,
Okay.
just making it all nice and efficient. Don't want everything jostling around, making noise while I'm moving around. Everything all nicely packed in.
Understandable. And Cade sees that you're actually like organizing yourself instead of just tossing it in there. Very smart choice. Last thing you need when you're trying to sneak through the woods and catch on a Pokemon is for your bag to be jingling everywhere and attracting everything within like a 10-mile radius.
Oh,
I just do a nod and readjust my hat a little bit nervously. Thanks, Chief.
Sarah's putting hers in nicely. Mine, I just have like a little duffel bag over my shoulder. I pull it out, open it up, and just throw them all in. Then tighten up the string and put it back over my shoulder.
You guys see me
Watching.
putting it away with nothing. They're just floating and going into my bag.
Understandable.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
saw
whoa, whoa.
I saw 2 of them put it, just toss it in their bag. I went, no, just thank God. I noticeably, I just have like just a random gym bag. It's like put together, but it's not like a backpack.
Understandable. Alright. And with that, he looks you all over once you're done, and he says, I wish you all the best of luck, and I will be waiting here for your return. Cade then steps back inside the gym as the sliding doors close behind him. Now, since you all live here, you know the surrounding area, and really the best spot where you could try to catch a wild Pokemon would be in the Novine Forest to the south. There are, of course, like some random Rattatas here and there in the city, and Pidgeys like flying way above, but they tend to hang around the sewers or fly on top of skyscrapers and such, and you just can't really get to them very well. Alright, so I'm assuming you all want to go to the forest?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm down to go home.
Understandable.
There's not that
Yeah,
many
probably
Pokemon
there's
around here.
problem. So, you enter the forest to the south of Gilgamesh City. Enough miles away from civilization to begin spotting wild Pokemon all around. However, due to the nature of wild Pokemon, most of them flee before you can get the chance to throw a ball. Or in the case of the numerous flying types, they just stay up too high for you to reach them. So you'll need to find a place further into the forest, where there will likely be far more Pokemon around, and you can finally catch one. Roll Nature or Investigation to search for a good spot in the forest. The higher you roll, the better spot you find. And on your character sheet as a person, there should be skills, and you just click on the name of them and it'll roll it in chat.
A 13.
Or what?
Nature or Investigation. Or or investigate, whatever they call it in the system.
Character sheet.
Oh, I rolled well.
Better than me.
All right.
So you said nature or investigate, is that what you said?
Yes, whichever one you prefer.
And just, whichever one was the... What was my fancy ability that made me roll my special defense stat rather than my special attack stat for shit?
I think that was nature.
That was your Pokemon handling.
Oh.
Okay, okay, cool. Sorry for overthinking it. Alright, nature. Temporary bonus is 0 submit. Did that work?
Uh-huh. So yeah,
You did
temporary
the
bonuses
best.
are
Ah.
yeah, you gotta
okay,
go
okay,
back
okay.
over to chat.
No, I was just making sure how to see it.
All good. So yeah,
Oh, I
the
suck.
temporary bonuses and stuff are literally just if I say that you have a +5 or -5 or whatever, depending on the situation. You type it in the little box that pops up.
Oh. So, trying to swindle time, since it is technically home base. Like a tiny +1 to the Sarah. Food for the poor.
Just to see what you got.
I would give you a bonus for it. I would give you a bonus for it due to your backstory. But quite frankly, as a team, y'all have already passed the check. So it's not
Okay.
really needed at this point.
Fair enough.
So like, yeah, I would give you a +2, but we've already got it.
Yeah, if,
We
if,
got there.
if, if we didn't get it, Tuffy would be like, so it's Sarah, you also adding a +2 right there?
Yeah, pretty much.
Would this be related to rolling for Pokemon habitats? Because I actually would have advantage for that.
This actually would be Pokemon habitats. Yeah, you're literally looking for a Pokemon's habitat.
Oh.
That doesn't matter. Same exact result.
It's still the same.
Exact same.
Either way, it's good enough regardless.
You found exactly what you
Alright.
needed to find twice.
No, my apologies, folks, because I'm about to get real yappy here, real wordy. But I really wanted to set the scene for this section here.
Yeah.
So, here we go.
There we go.
Oh,
Ahem.
this is
As you
well done.
push past a curtain of thick ferns and low-hanging branches, the forest suddenly opens around you into a hidden glade. The light filtering through the dense canopy above is golden, sparkling as it dances across moss-covered rocks and wildflowers in full bloom. A gentle creek winds its way through the clearing, its crystal-clear waters flowing softly over smooth stones. The air is cooler here, fresh and earthy with the scent of damp leaves, blossoms, and something faintly sweet, like pollen on the breeze. Towering oak trees form a protective ring around the area, their thick limbs stretching high above. In one of the trees to your left, a group of Pidgey flutters and coos softly, ruffling feathers and keeping an eye on your arrival. Just across the way, another tree holds a cluster of Rookidee, watching you with sharp, curious eyes, stiff and still like sentinels. Down by your feet, the grass stirs gently, and you spot a few Wurmple making their way across the soft underbrush, their segmented bodies glinting faintly in the sunlight. High in the branches above a sun-dappled berry bush, a pair of Mankey crouch low, gripping the bark with tense fingers. Their eyes stay fixated on the ripe berries below, but neither one of them is making a move to descend. They shift uncomfortably, chittering to each other, wary of something unseen. Now, I would like you all to roll for perception here.
18.
So last, I'm fixing a stream thing very quickly.
No.
Hold on, KJ.
Oh, with an 18 and a 20, y'all definitely see it. KJ doesn't, but
Apologies for my slowness. Perception here.
17.
and a 17. Okay. So everyone sees it except for KJ. Y'all need to like point this out for when we do that part.
Okay.
Alright, let's see here. The creek here is clear as glass. letting you see smooth river stones and tiny darting minnows beneath the surface. The water curves gently around a patch of reeds and leafy aquatic plants, where sunlight glints off the gentle ripples. But, tucked low in the shadows of that green patch, half buried in the heavily creek bed of still rock, a glint of some orangish, reddish Pokemon catches the light for just a moment. Two narrow, beady eyes just above the surface, fixed on a nearby wormhole, inching dangerously close to the water's edge. You hear a faint click, the snap of claws shifting against stone. So whatever this Pokemon is, it's watching and waiting. And I'll read the rest of the yapping once y'all actually get towards the other side of the river and see the other Pokemon a little bit closer.
It's what I figured out finally what you were talking about, but I was like, why is there a trap pinch in the water?
Just because.
Yeah, it's like, does it make no sense? You fell in.
Fun Pokemon fact.
Hmm?
Trapinch have wings. They can throw gust.
What? Oh, yeah.
Oh god, that's right. They do have.
This is one of KJ's nightmare moments. He really doesn't like this
Hey,
fact. He really doesn't like this fact.
I'm not a fan.
I'm moving
Alright,
forward.
hold up, real quick. Just look back. Alright, so I would like to have everyone roll for initiative so we have turn order. So that way, everyone has a fair amount of time. You know? Like, I tried going in roleplay moments without turn order before, and it ends up being like one person goes forever. Yeah.
Quick question. To confirm on the perception roll, do we know where along the river? It was looking at the wormholes. There's a couple of wormhole spots.
Let me draw a circle around it. There you go.
Boom, I'm a happy camper. Thank you, fam.
Maybe I should not have that deep blue. That's actually really hard to see. We'll do red. There we go.
Where's the initiative button? Is it just
Fancy
easy?
Okay. So initiative works a little bit weirdly in this system.
Okay.
You don't actually roll initiative as a mechanic. It's just your speed.
Okay.
So on your actual token itself, fuck, I forgot to replace.
Yeah, that's why I was
token with-
wondering if it was gonna be
Shit.
annoying or not. I'm sorry.
No, I just forgot. I forgot. It doesn't take any time. There we go.
Boom, happy Sarah noises.
Alright, and then let me fix it
Try
on
to
this
6
other one as well.
speed. I'm
There
a
we go.
zoom in. Let me go first.
So, you don't roll for speed. So on your actual token itself on the map, you
Okay.
click on them, and then on the top left-hand corner, it'll have a tiny initiative button.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, I have to change from grab mode to select mode.
Yes.
Which one? I'm so sorry. Did I click the green thing?
You click on your actual token that's on the board. So your little ranger picture.
Click
Yep,
on,
so I've clicked on me. I have 3
Uh,
little things above me. and
on the
2 little
top
things under-
left corner
Very
of the
top
game.
left corner. On the very, very top left corner of your screen should be a little word that says initiative.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh,
It's
I'm
really
just kidding.
jank. Yeah.
There's gotta be a way to do this.
I don't think so.
Whatever, cool. I rolled initiative. Hopefully I
I
did.
think
Or did I?
it's the same.
Did I?
KJ did.
You did not.
No, you did not.
Hey,
I think
Hey.
you can change the thing. Hold on, let me look at your.
Oh, it's fine. I'll just move my, like, player plus Pokemon little, like, hidey spots. That's not the end of the world.
Oh, okay.
I'd
Alright.
be flexible. We're in a one-shot.
Alright, so that's KJ, Cloud, Sarah, Kiko, waiting on you.
I don't see that button on my screen. 'Cause I'm looking at Sarah's stream.
So when
you
when
put
you're
your
on
vote?
these, are you on the select mode, this little like arrow thing? So I had to change from hand, which lets you grab the map around. I had to change from hand to select. Then I selected myself, and this initiative shit came up
Oh.
at the top.
Also, you don't have to switch
How did
over
you
to
select
that.
yourself?
Yeah, you click on yourself.
I just clicked on me. I just Left click. Boom, there we go. Alright, let's move turn order so chat can see.
Is it anywhere on the
Alright.
character sheet? I didn't see it.
It's
No,
not
it's
on the
not.
character sheet. Because you're not supposed to roll initiative, it's supposed to just be your speed stat and then a tiebreaker at the end.
Man, I'm slow as shit.
Not really, you're 5, that's the second fastest possible.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, so 6 is slower than 5.
No,
No.
6 is faster than 5, but 6 is the highest possible stat that any of you could have anywhere.
Yeah.
So all of you are quite quick. Alrighty, now then. Sarah, you are the fastest one here, so you'll be allowed to take the first turn. And you can move a standard 30 feet and throw out your Pokemon as an action, all that good fun stuff. If you want to.
So
If-
it just
If you want to move the map, just right-click the map and you can move it without having to swap to the hand.
Oh, yeah.
very nice for that. Thank you. Okay, so we're right
can-
here. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. So I can go. How do you do that? I saw someone doing that part earlier.
So there's a ruler below the hand where it says tools, and then that's how you do it.
Is that draw? No, that's measure.
Yeah,
Mhm,
measure. You
Measure
can also
line.
choose if you want
So,
to linger or not.
Question: Can I do stuff like this? I don't know if it'll let me draw 2 lines, but can I go
Right-click,
like?
right-click,
just say-
right-click.
Yep, it'll make a little point.
It's like keep
Oh,
holding
shit.
left-click, but
So you
do
can, like,
right-click
this,
and it'll make a point.
right-click and then go onwards, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, so if I think I have 30 feet, so I could do
Yes.
something like this in theory.
Correct.
You could dash for
okay.
60.
That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, that was my next question. Can I?
Mhm.
So is this? Apologies. Most of my D&D 5th edition centered around playing Baldur's Gate, so it's gonna be very similar questions of like, is it the same as the game? So
Oh, good.
can I can dash. It'll be by action, right?
Correct.
And then I can go my 60 feet or whatever. And then I, in theory, cannot try to like hide or crouch because that would also be an action.
Correct, yes.
So like
Also
go
to
30
hide,
feet
you
and
have to be, like,
hide.
Also, to hide, you have to be like out of sight of things. You know, you can't hide from something that can actively see you out in the open.
Yeah, it's if somehow I could get
Yeah.
there. I don't know how to make. If I could like
Behind
if
this
I get
bush.
somehow in here without triggering them, right? Or like under the tree, like they might be pissed, but someone else might not see me. I get the idea.
Oh yeah.
Hide won't work right here.
No.
Yeah,
Hide won't work right here. Okay.
Maybe
cool,
behind
cool,
this
cool.
rock or tree trunk or whatever that. I'm guessing tree
Yeah,
trunk.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
a stump from the fallen
It's a
tree.
stump.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just trying to make sure I understand, because if I'm in theory, this is the woods that I know.
Hmm.
I would try to go for something that would be more rare. So it'd be this Venonat back here, or the corefish.
Corefish.
So this is something I've never understood within combat. Is turning and talking to my allies an action?
No.
Like if I
No.
say, "Are you going for that?"
Talking is a free action. You can yap whenever the fuck you want, even if it's not your turn.
Yes.
So I would look at the group and be like, "Y'all going for that?" And I'm pointing at the fishy scenario that we all saw. I won't elaborate, but I'm just saying, y'all going for that over there? I
Cage is
point
like,
at-
what?
There's some over there?
There's some over there.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
so,
no one's
yeah.
pointed it out to KJ.
No.
I mean, this is my attempt at pointing it out to KJ.
Pretty
This
bad.
is
Nah,
my
I'm good.
attempt.
True.
Nah, you can keep what's over there. I'll handle this one. I got this.
I look over at Keek. So hold on, what are the in-game names? Because we should try to roleplay this. In-game names.
True.
So
Very
KJ, you're
Houdini.
Isaiah, right?
Yeah, I'm Isaiah.
I remembered that one because I don't know why. I loved the name Isaiah Thomas from some random football game, and I was like, yo, that name's so cool. Anyway,
There we go.
moving
I'm
on.
changing the
So
name.
you're Gabagool. What are you, Kiko?
Barry Boudini.
I'm
Barry
gonna call you Barry,
Boudini.
okay? And then it's Jin,
Yeah,
from what I
yeah,
can read here.
yeah.
Okay. Jin, Barry, you going over there?
Check it out, yeah.
Well, I got my eyes on those Mankey over there.
Have fun with your fight, good sir. I just do a little nod. I'm gonna take a. I wanna. Oh, so I'm still on measure, right? Okay.
Yes.
Oh no, that's not how this works. Boom. Okay. Shit.
Yeah, it's just underage. You can get under the tree. You can get close enough to 30. Tuffy's not gonna mind. We go like 31 on accident.
Yeah.
I mean, I just want to. I like but this is another 10 feet for what I want. So
Yeah,
I gotta
no,
try to
that's-
figure
a bit
something.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not trying
30,
to.
if it's like 30 point something, I'm not gonna cry about it. You know?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out where I want it. So, in theory, I'm thinking about this a lot. I don't want to try to trigger.
The pigeon.
Oh,
Well,
that's
then
a
you might want to
question,
just go to
that's
the
a
right.
question. Secondary question: can I crouch first, then walk, rather than walking then crouching?
So you just
Wouldn't that
roll
theory have a different
stealth.
effect?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to do that, and then crawl to this, and then do my 30 feet towards the tree over here.
All right. Going ahead
I'll
and
go my 30 feet.
roll
There we go.
stealth for me.
Un momento, por favor. I moved everything.
Here, I'm pinging the spot you want to
Oh,
go
there we
to, so you'll know.
Oh yeah.
Thank
Whenever you're measuring, and you click on the measure thing, there is an option for linger. So you can just have it like I drag that out, and then it'll just stay there until I click on it again to delete it.
How do you
I'll
do
have to
that?
figure out how that works on the next one.
Oh, okay.
So, temporary bonus. I rolled not good.
Alrighty. 12
I'll-
is not good, that is correct. The only things I would really realistically be paying any attention to at this point would be the Wurmples and the Pidgeys, so I'll roll for them, I suppose.
Yeah.
Which the Wurmples are busy munching on their leaves and shit, so they're gonna have a penalty to notice you anyways. Or that was perception of this bitch. There it is.
It's around.
So, Wurmples.
Sarah's
Alright. Wurmples
Wurmples
are
are
very
blind as fuck.
hungry.
Let's go.
invisible to
Very
them.
hungry, alright. And the Pidgeys, let's see.
Our Pidgeys are paying attention to the Wurmples because they're food. They don't need to care about me.
This is true. They are paying attention to the Wurmples.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, you're good. 12 was good.
Let's go. We're in it, chat.
We out here.
Okay. How do I... Oh, I can mute myself on Discord. So that I can, like, mute, say something to chat, and be like, yeah, we're doing this, blah, 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 but I'm not, like, interrupting people taking
Oh, yeah.
turns.
Yeah.
So I think that's it. So I've done my action. I've done my... Oh, how do I move my character? Is that a you thing? Is that a me thing?
No, it's
That's
How do I move the
little
actual
pointer thing. You know how you click on your person, you just drag them over.
I think. Oh.
yeah, not the measure.
There you go.
So can I be a tryhard like this and go like edge to edge?
I mean, yeah, I personally always go to, like, edge of the circle onwards, yeah.
So because I'm trying to like I'm not here for the Pidgey. I have bigger sights. And
What's
So-
wrong with Pidgey? What the hell?
What the fuck's wrong with Pidgey? Says the rich
I've
man.
lived here my whole life. The Pidgeys know I'm here. They're probably being chill because they know me. But so the final question, I shouldn't have anything close to a free action, or not a free action, like a bonus action, right?
To my knowledge, there's no bonus action in the system at all.
Yeah, because there's no attack of opportunities or anything.
Yeah.
Which is another thing for you guys to know, that there is no attack of opportunities, so don't be afraid to run past the Pokemon.
Yeah, you can schmooze all you want.
Yeah.
No?
How do you make the thing stay?
Linger. So you
Yeah.
click on the measure, it'll give you all the little options in there. Then there's fade, delay, instant, or linger.
Gotcha.
And if you have it be on linger, it'll stay there until you click on the end of it and delete it yourself. Like that.
I'm just gonna full on dash towards the Mankeys.
Alrighty. Bro was
Oh.
booking.
I'm glad I went this way first.
Ah!
I'm glad I went this way and crouched. It was like, all right, free trade, have fun.
Rose is looking at. Let me put some. Here you go. We'll do the little like ninja mask to show.
Oh, that's how we show I'm hiding. Okay, appreciation. Cat, look at. Oh, shit, hold on. That, oh, there we go. Cat, look at.
All right. Well, that's Cloud Cern. Isaiah, you're going.
Okay, so
Oh, that didn't piss. Oh, real quick question. I'm so sorry. That didn't piss off the Wurples at all?
Him just running past them. They looked at him. They saw him. I don't give a shit. Not their fucking problem.
The fuck's with
Why
that
just run
guy?
up Mach 20 at something and just punch it? Damn. Okay, I see a
They
strat.
didn't punch anything. He's just running around, and they're just like,
Yeah, it's not like I was actively attacking the wormhole. I just went, ah! Just fucking charged past.
Oh,
they're
damn,
more
okay.
confused than anything. And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing? You know? Like,
So are they gonna hurt themselves?
What he doing?
yeah.
All right, let's.
These, right? You said?
Yes, there are rookies up in the tree.
Yeah, Kiko hasn't played a lot of the more recent games.
I felt like I
Do you want
should
me
have
to tell you stuff about them, or do you want to find out? Actually, fuck it.
I got it.
DM, what's a rookie?
Nah, he's got to get up there with his Pokedex.
Well, all of you non-researchers would have to do that, but our researcher in the party can just be like, "Hey, DM, I know
Oh, you
every
are-
single thing in the Pokedex from the top of my head."
I forgot he was a researcher. I thought he was just rich.
No,
I'll be
Sarah-
honest.
Sarah the researcher? Sarah's a researcher, right?
No,
Sarah's a
Sarah's
ranger.
the ranger.
No, I'm a
Ranger.
ranger.
Wait,
I'm
who
so
the fuck's the
surprised I'm not
researcher?
allowed to frickin' like crouch with like a giga power or something. It's like nothing finds me. Anyway, go on.
Wait, do
Go
we
on,
not have a researcher in here? Wait a minute.
I think he
No?
was he not?
I'm,
Was that
I'm,
not his
no,
background?
I'm a researcher.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, his backstory's just he's rich.
Wait,
Or,
you're-
no,
you're a
sorry.
psychic.
I'm an
You're a psychic.
academic. I'm an academic.
You're a psychic, yeah.
Yeah, you're a psychic.
So
Wait a
no one
minute.
has a
Well, and
research
then-
class, so I do not have to give
Yeah.
y'all all the information. I do not. You have to get there and scan that bitch with a Pokedex yourself if you want.
And then he'll give you the
That was
information.
confusing. Yeah, it's confusing
Yeah.
researcher and academic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will move closer up to the tree where the rookie are.
Okay.
Already?
I'll be honest, Kiko, when I saw your character, I was like, oh, Monopoly Man's playing with this?
That is what the guy is.
It is, yeah. He's just a Monopoly.
Alright. So
That's
30
very
feet up.
Houdini.
Anything else for you, KJ?
You still have your action.
You want to send out a Pokemon or maybe chuck a ball? Let me see. Can you reach them with a ball? It's like 30-foot range. Oh yeah, you could. Well, okay, they're full HP, so maybe don't chuck a ball.
Yeah, no, see, okay, so here's the thing. When Bossman was talking about I've had folks just land their resume, there's a reason why Isaiah was kind of nervous, kind of sweating a little bit.
Hey, wait a
he's-
minute.
This guy lied on his resume.
Listen, y'all, I need this job, okay?
I-
The wrestling and the music and the contest aren't paying the bills right now. I need this job. So I literally looked in my hindsight, looked in my view, and tried to register what's tough enough that I can beat it, but won't be too easy. That looks like I'm just trying to take the easy route. So I think I'm gonna go here, and I will call out one of my Pokemon.
Alrighty.
Can
I
I use a
will,
free action to press to say shush as quiet? Like, it's like just go shh, don't do it. Shh.
It's not worth it.
don't worry, I got this. I can handle
Free
it.
action. Shh.
Free action.
Free action.
Uh,
Shush this man.
Free
I
action.
will,
You're blowing my cover.
I will pull out my Zigzagoon.
Alrighty. Now, in the journal area with your character sheets, like all the names and stuff in that list, you can just drag their name onto the board and plop them there at will.
Oh,
So that is how you're going to summon your Pokemon.
nice.
There it is.
Okay. So
And don't forget to roll initiative for your Pokemon as well, because they also have a turn. And it's separate from yours. There we go.
He's
okay.
faster than you.
Alright, so descending, here we go.
How the fuck am I the fastest? Let's go, chat.
Fast as fuck.
We're out in the woods. This is
What's your move speed?
30.
Well, everyone's move speed is 30. All the people are all going to be 30. However, Sarah just has a really high speed step.
Damn.
Because it says
Very-
my move speed is 45.
Are you floating like a cheater? What the fuck?
That
Yeah,
might
pretty
be your
much.
class thing. Hang on, that might be your class
I
thing.
think that's his class thing.
It's his class.
Yeah.
He's floating and cheating.
Fuck face. All right. Quick question out of character. Nano, do you want to share chats? I think you're streaming, yeah?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Are you streaming 2KJ or no?
No, I'm not streaming. I'm tired.
Or just vibing? Well, no, you're fine,
Yeah,
man.
just
We're allowed to vibe.
vibing.
We're allowed to vibe. I was just making sure we had everybody who's together.
Yeah.
Can you start the thing up? Because
Yeah,
it's
I got it.
annoying when I do it. I appreciate you greatly.
Alright. Barry Allen, the fastest man alive. It is your turn.
There you go. I knocked.
Thank you, Dini. Thank you very much.
Got it.
Oh, I pressed leave share chat. I'm a useless dumb fuck.
Oh my
An
god.
action to call out your Pokemon.
It is an action to summon your Pokemon, yes.
Dang.
Now, if one of your Pokemon gets knocked the fuck out, because this will happen, I hate to break it to y'all, Pokemon go down quick. Recalling your knocked out Pokemon and sending out a new Pokemon is still one action. So you don't have to choose between picking up your knocked out, pet and sending out a new one. You can do both.
Mechanics question. Since I'm already stealthed, if I were to dash, does that unstealth me?
Yes.
I would assume so. It makes sense in my brain that you
Yes,
would
it
get
does.
stealth by dashing. It does? Okay.
It does. Because the dash is like, you don't care who hears you, you're just trying to get away.
You're booking it. That's how
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
never
share
gonna stealth
chat's on,
that.
we're good.
Yeah, ain't gonna-
Not
ain't
with
gonna
us,
do
just
nothing.
me sprinting
Freaking
by.
at Mach 20 directly at shit. Does a Pokemon have their own movement speed, like distance and all that fun stuff?
Yes.
They do, yes.
Let's run there.
Now, your Pokemon, their movement speed actually does scale with their speed step.
Okay, let me look this up then. Keep going.
Okay. Damn, it's a fast move.
Holy shit!
It's a
Calm
Sneasel, yes.
down, Sneasel.
First sneeze up.
It's a
Yeah.
Calm
sneeze.
down, ho. We get it, bitch. We get it, bitch. You are first.
I'm just imagining that Kiko's Sneasel is just like hyper caffeinated. It's just like vibrating in place.
Alrighty. And so, new round, before Sneasel goes, new round, after everybody is gone, the wild Pokemon will get a turn all at one time, for any of them that are actually doing stuff.
Yeah.
So, the Wurmple, he's hungry, he wants the berries, he's gonna go get the berries. He's gonna
No,
scoop
little
himself
Wurmple,
up
no!
a berry,
Don't do it. No.
And he's starting to eat one of the berries. Take a big old bite, it's all juicy and delicious. He's got a big smile on his face.
Oh, I guess it's
And then, emerging from the water with a loud splash sound effect as it lunges out of the water towards the Wurmple, is in fact a corphish.
Oh,
It's
it
a
is a
corphish.
corphish? I thought it was a crabby.
Nope, it's a corphish. It could have been a crabby, but I was like, I've got too many general mods.
There should be at least one, air quotes, dark type here for us to catch, yeah?
You guys crawled on.
I mean, technically this could evolve into a dark type, sure, but
Yeah, that's why I
I-
said air quotes. That's why I just said air quotes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Corphish emerges and tries to sneak attack and jump the Wurmple. Let's roll for the Corphish's damage. Also, turn off that fucking happy-ass music. We've got violence and murder happening now.
Hey, Tuffy, if you hit the one that looks like the recycle button, it'll like loop the song.
Yeah. I've got a whole playlist of music in here, so it's
I just wanna
looping
make
an
sure.
entire playlist. Yeah.
No, but I mean it'll loop the song you have.
Oh, is this a
picked.
turnip forest, by the way? Just curiosity. I presume we're in Sinnoh. You like Sinnoh?
We're in the Schmungus region. It's made it called
Oh, the Schmungus region. I forgot about
Yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah.
Gilgamesh City.
Made the
Yeah,
fuck
we're
up.
from Gilgamesh. This is, what was it, Ephraim
Novine
Forest? Novine Forest.
Movie.
No, dude.
Chat, you can tell I'm not
Alright.
good at D&D because everybody else got the fuck out of the starting area and I just went and died.
Alright, that is 10 damage and then 14 damage. Alright, that's 24
Oh
damage.
my
and
god.
Wurmple's
It-
dead.
Oh no!
It jumped out and smacked it on the head twice with both of its big ass pincers. Didn't even have to try and pinch it. It killed the Wurmple immediately, and it is starting to munch on the now dead Wurmple.
I didn't sign up for this.
You
This
played
isn't
Palworld.
Pokemon designer.
Welcome to nature. Poor fish was
Nature,
hungry.
you scared.
Sorry,
Alright,
I game shaved Kiko quick there. You played Foul World.
so
Jin
with
looks at
that
Barry.
happening, all the Minkies up in the trees are starting to go like, Mankey, Mankey, Mankey. They're all fucking tweaking out. Like they knew this shit was gonna happen. They saw that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Alright, and now the Sneasel's turn.
Jin will look at
Janito7
Barry
in the chats.
and point over at the Wurmple and go, look, it's the circle of life.
It's this.
Yeah, chat, drop your 07 for the fallen Wurmple brother.
Oh, for the fallen Whirlpool brother, yes, Whirlpool is down. Ripperinos, Peppuccinos.
So there you go.
What's your
that's
Sneasel
what I
gonna
mean.
do?
Wurmple literally got one shot. So Pokemon go down quick in the system.
Yeah.
Alright. Barry, it is your Sneasel's turn. What do you want it to do?
Oh, it's this fuck boy.
Movement speed of 65.
Yep.
Jesus.
So you're up in somebody's grill.
Like 10 or 11 speed or something.
Are we able to tell how high up the birds are? And the monkeys? Like how high in the tree they are?
Yeah, they're about like 10 feet off the ground. Not that
And
high.
with your flying rules, that means we can still interact with them, yeah?
Correct. Well, the way the flying rules work is that, like, if a flying type is using range attacks and shit, they still need to be within 20 feet of the ground to hit you. To prevent flying types from learning, like, a 30-foot range move and just hovering above and nuking you
Yeah.
from afar and never fight back. It's, yeah.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Prevent cheese.
Makes sense.
Like I say, are you gonna go for some of these rookies?
Oh, me?
Oh,
No, I'm
yeah,
after
yeah,
the main.
I'm gonna try to get one.
No, those Mankeys got my name on them. Or one of them, at least. Whoever's stronger.
Just trying to figure out which one is best for my magic show. Can we see the ponies and
Yeah, you can see the stuff across the forest. I just didn't want to go through all the yapping until y'all actually crossed the river and got
Yeah, until you got over this,
And-
or just jump the,
Can we-
the
Yeah,
creek.
can we just cross the water, or do we have to go over the log?
I mean, you
can
fly,
cross the
don't you?
creek, yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, shouldn't
I
only
don't know
he be
if
able
I
to?
actually float. I'm not sure.
You have telekinesis as an ability, yes.
This is true.
Well, the rest of us have to like, go across here, or at least with a, maybe like jump the rock, maybe with an athletics check.
Yeah, I have to
Yeah.
run and jump, or go over the log.
Go across the tree.
Yeah.
But this motherfucker can just levitate himself over there.
He just goes, whoa. Chris Angel, I didn't know you were in the region.
Honestly,
That was one of the
chat,
names I was gonna try to make a.
That was.
for, but I was like, Barry Boudini's.
You know, if I cared more, chat, and like, oh, by the way, random question: is Cade here at all, or is he just like we're supposed to come back with a Pokemon? Like, how's he
We come back.
confirming we caught anything?
OT.
How's he confirming that in the later scenario, the KJ didn't just like erase some names and rewrite? You know what I mean? How does he know?
So, in my brain, this probably doesn't exist in the actual anime, but in my D&D world, OTs and catch dates, locations, and times and shit are all marked on the Pokeball, so they can, like, if you put it on a PC or any other machine, it'll tell you.
I
Yeah, no,
Like it
Curious,
does
I
in
like world
the
next.
building. I'm just curious. I love world building. Keep going.
I mean,
I'd
shit,
say
if
the
the PC
Pokédex
can
keeps
tell me all
track
that
of it.
information in the video game, I don't see why they can't do that in the actual universe.
Yeah.
Big fair.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
all right, Mr.
that's
Iceberg,
right.
What are you doing?
That's right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to not share Pokemon with somebody. I was trying to get all unicorns, but
The Corphish, go for it.
Go
no,
for the
it's not
Corphish.
good for my magic show. The hell's he gonna
Well,
do?
then what's good for your magic show?
A flying Pokemon, but Digit kind of like.
Then
I'm
go
gonna
for
be
the
real.
cone
I
beast as I
don't-
point across the water.
True.
I honestly
there's
think the
Corphish
moment
too.
any of you interact with the flying mons, they're gonna scatter like birds, and we're not gonna catch them.
Yeah. And get
I
honey
will
for your
say
show.
As the GM, I will say as the GM, they're not gonna immediately flee because that'd be really annoying to deal with as a player.
Damn.
Motherfucker can book it.
Wait, you said your max speed was like 60 something? Right?
65 for the Sneasel normally. So
Yeah,
you can
so
just
if
go
you
that-
dash with it, you can go 120
Wait.
or 130. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You
How
can
does
run
Sneasel
the
handle
whole
the water though.
So Sneasel would
Yeah.
still have to like swim across the water. So
Is that
Is that his
encumbered
good
or something? Like
athletics?
what is this?
So
I was initially thinking like difficult terrain, but no, you'd have to full blown swim. Would that still count? That'd be a skill check of some sort.
So with my telekinesis, I don't know if I can do multiple things at once, but I can. It says I can float, and then I can also move an object up to a medium size. I can.
Yeah, so basically you can pick yourself up or you can pick up an object. You cannot do both at once.
Okay.
Can be shooting a water gun.
Yeah, are we only here to catch one Pokemon, or can you catch multiple?
One Pokemon per player just for the sake of just not
Okay.
taking, 17 hours.
One minimum, but
Over here.
One
I'm
minimum.
gonna ask it. I'm gonna ask everybody really quick. Does anybody want this product? Because otherwise, I'm gonna find it.
I'm good.
I'm not going for I don't know what it is to begin with.
That was a
You-
Krana?
If you don't take it, I'll get back to it. That's my response.
Oh, this.
You passed out, cuckoo.
All right.
That explains what
so-
happened at least.
Oh, it's good.
That's it for Sneasel?
That'll be Sneasel's turn.
Alrighty, well, let's go back to the peaceful playlist, because, like, that thing is just munching on a wormhole.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just kind of chilling. So, Sarah, your turn.
I wanted to save its life.
Oh. I mean, but you're not trying to actually catch it. Like that doesn't like out of game. That really doesn't. That doesn't like actually fuck up what you're doing. Like you're.
No, I was just pissed that it destroyed this wormhole. Poor little guy.
He's just a
Okay,
little
I'm just making
guy.
Just
Oh,
making
you just
sure.
wanted to kick his
Okay.
ass. Okay.
Yeah.
Because my overall just to out of game explain. My overall plan is to try to take a shot at like Venonat over here. Unless if anything else spawns up, cool. I'll change my plan. But like. From what we see, I was going for Venonat, but if like, I don't know, shit happens, I was gonna loop back around and try to catch Gorefish from the other side of the river in like a kind of surprise scenario. It won't work, but I'm gonna try it. That's my idea. But that's probably like 2, maybe 3 turns ahead. So if shit happens, shit happens. So
No plan survives first contact with the enemy. The enemy
exactly.
being or fish.
How do I do this?
Like a first thing. Yeah. How do you do it? You right click to put a pin.
Oh, whoops. I was trying to move the map, and it moved. Hold on. Let me zoom in.
Are y'all proud of me? I didn't put any Gen... Well, I
First
put
contact
one
is
Gen
always
4
fine.
Pokemon in here. I didn't just fill it up with nothing but Gen 4 Pokemons.
So is this moss, or is this like a branch I can hide under? Damn. Alright, chat, I gotta get better at geometry. Give me a second.
Geometry dash. I mean, I would say with this big ass fuzzy like front of the tree, it would still cover your approach as you're on the way over there.
Yeah.
That's still a bunch of limbs and shit that are still attached, you know.
My big fear is I don't want to, like, I'm not expecting you to do this, but I don't want to be the freest, like, Gyarados gulp as he jumps over the tree. you know what I mean? I don't expect
Okay,
that.
I
but
will confirm, the water's not that fucking deep, and it's also crystal clear.
If you saw a
The water
Gyarados, you would
is
see it
like-
poking
Just
out.
one Gyarados gulp, just gulp.
The water is like 5 feet deep, roughly. Like, it's not
If
that
a Gyarados was in it, it'd be poking out.
Yeah.
So since apparently I am blocked line of sight by the trees, I'm gonna go this far. How do I... Hold on, let me see it. I am here. Cool. How do I get rid of that? Hold on.
Just left click
Oh, just
with
click
the
on the
measure
number.
tool. Yeah.
Aha! There we go. So now I'm over here. Oh, no. Okay.
Alrighty.
You have an
Um,
action still, don't you?
I do have an action still. I'm technically still... am I still stealth?
Yes.
Oh. Now, if I throw out my Pokemon, am I still stealth?
You are, they're not.
Oh, I don't
would
expect
say
them to.
that- I would say that you would be stealth, your Pokemon not really.
This is good. This is good. How far away can I throw them?
30 feet.
So I can throw my ball 30 feet. Okay, get the thing back out. I'm trying to use the tool, my bad. I keep thinking it's right click and it's not.
I'm gonna lob it over the tree.
What I want... This might not be the best play, but I'm gonna lob it
You're
here.
just gonna throw your Pokeball up in the air, right on top of the Venom head.
Go, Gollum. Lands directly
mean-
on top of it.
Body slam.
The first use of Heavy Slam.
Pretty much.
Summons Golem in air. Oh, that's a good plan. Goosh.
Oh no, Venonat! I wanted to get you.
So I'm gonna throw my... How do you tell how far they can move? Oh, 35 feet, okay.
Yeah, on
I
their
see
sheet.
that, I can see that. 25 versus 35, they will re-roll initiative, and they won't be able to move until next turn?
I mean, it depends on what their speed is, because if they move after you, you throw them out, their turn will be next anyways.
So in theory, I should throw out Nickit, because it's the slower fucker.
I guess.
Correct, because it'll move after you.
Ah, metagaming a bit, but in theory I should know these things.
Hey, it's a benefit for the slow mons. I love it. Me and all my favorite slow beefy motherfuckers.
So, Nickit? Aha, I have a Nickit. Hold on, grab you. Nope, that's not grabbing you. That's not grabbing you. Is this grabbing you? Haha, okay. Let me count out the 30, so I'm not fucking cheating. God damn, right
Here.
click is the doom of my existence.
Yeah. Oh, let's check. See if your Pokeball's stuck in the tree. I'm joking.
Does
It's not-
DM fuck me over like that?
Is it
No,
center to center?
I'm not that
Whenever we're
mean,
moving?
that would be funny.
no.
Yeah. So can I do something like this? This is technically part of my Pokestock. Like, how much wiggle room do I get with this? So I don't want to be cheating, but I do want to give me my best option.
Okay, so what is cheating
it-
here? Like, it's within
is
their
it
speed.
Center to center, though, I think is what she's asking.
No,
Or is it, like,
sh-
can she move it around?
So, like,
No,
if I
it's
put my
edge.
Nickit here, am I cheating?
No, it's not cheating.
If I put my Nikki
Like-
here, is it cheating? I'm just trying to
Oh,
figure
no.
out the system.
Cause
I'm
like
not trying
yeah,
to cheat.
because you can easily reach it. Hell, you could reach that easier. Yeah, like as long as the edge of it is within as long as the edge of it is within 30 feet, I don't give a shit. Period.
I'll go here because I want to try to maybe trigger stakeout shit. Maybe. We'll see. It won't happen, but still. I want to summon here.
Gotcha. All right. You make sure to click on your Nicket's token and give me initiative. Bada bing. All right.
It is slower than me. Let's go.
Yippee! Now, obviously, the Pokemon appearing within inches of this Venonet, it's very alerted to the Nicket that just appeared.
Oh.
So it will also roll initiative. Like, whoa, what the fuck? And the Venonet says that too. You get the
It just speaks, just says, what the fuck is going on? Wait a minute. Who are you people?
Okay, so I think that should be it for me, yeah? Because my action was chucking Mon. It doesn't have action yet because it's not in turn order. It's like way after Kiko. Slow motherfucker, damn. You're a fox. How the fuck are you slower than Kiko? That motherfucker just floats everywhere.
He doesn't.
Anyway, here we go. That motherfucker just floats everywhere.
There he's over like, why are we saying fuck me for?
Yeah.
Alright, I passed her.
Cloud, it is
Alright.
your turn.
Alright, I'm back here. I will call out my Froakie. Keep him close by. My Forg. And I'll call out to the Mankey. Hey, Mankey! I challenge you to a fight!
The Mankey both look over at you, and they just visibly become furious, and they start shaking the tree branches and screeching and shit. Yeah, they're ready.
You
They're
want
ready.
some of this? You want some Mankey?
Mankey initiative has been rolled. Froakie
Yeah, I
initiative
rolled
has
my,
been rolled. Descending from here, go back to Jin, bada bing.
Question, was that a single Mankey or both Mankeys?
Both of the Mankeys.
Oh, you told me these are fighting together, I see, okay.
Both of the Mankeys are cranky.
That's alright, I'll fight alongside my my Froakie.
Understandable.
Alright.
Got this.
Alright.
I guess
Well, you
I
send out your
will.
Froakie. Do you
Yeah,
wanna move or no?
I won't move, but I'll ready an action. I'll ready a karate chop if they get within range.
You
Or
send
no,
out
I
your
guess.
Froakie as
Yeah,
your
I
action,
can send
though.
it over.
Yeah.
That's right.
Alrighty.
And yeah, that's it. We're good.
Alrighty. Well,
Actually, hold on. I have an idea.
okay.
And you can say yes or no. Can I roll performance to try to taunt them?
Didn't you do that already?
Well, yeah, but like, can I
You
really
could've
taunt
called
them?
out at them.
Yeah.
Like what kind of effect are you looking for here? Because this could arguably also count as an action.
Yeah, I guess so. You're right. Nah, that's fine. I'm good.
Alright. KJ, it is time for your Zigzagoon.
All right.
Oh, you're not gonna move? No movement. Oh.
Nah, I want them to come to me.
I'd have been running up that tree, be like, fight me, bitches. I'll fight you in your tree. I'll fight you in your tree. I don't give a shit. Anyway, go on.
Okay. I should have been doing this. Oh, I mean, I just move a little bit, actually. Because I want my Zigzagoon to get in range of pin missile, which I need to be within 10 feet.
Oh, pin missile's that like pog move where you get to like multi-target shit, right?
Yeah.
Yep, 5
Right.
hits. Each one can be on a different target if you want.
Damn.
So up to 5
I-
hits until you miss.
Right.
Ooh, imagine if you had a slingshot or something. You could do 2-2-2. You'd have to actually hit.
I mean,
You just have
yeah,
to
I'm
hit
just
him.
gonna move like he's moving like this far in. It's not. much.
Alrighty.
Pretty much to the tree trunk.
And I will roll for pin missile.
Alrighty.
Now,
Now,
Just
on
like-
your attacks, there's two different ways to roll your attacks. You can either quick roll, where it just has a tiny little word that says quick roll directly to the right of the name of your attack, and that'll roll it just neutrally, no fancy modifiers or anything going on, straightforward, nice and easy. Or if you have your attack button like expanded where you can see all the information on it, there's a giant D20 button on the bottom right hand corner of that block. If you click on that, then you can choose if it's not very effective, 4 times resisted, super effective, 4 times super effective, all that good fun stuff.
right, which I'm pretty sure flying resists bug.
Flying does resist bug, yes.
Okay, so I will have to do that.
Yes.
Yep.
So I need to stop clicking X on the freaking. I keep closing it instead of minimizing it to look at the map again. So I will. Pin missile.
Targeting multiple or just the same one?
Resisted. I will just target. I'll just target one of them. I'll target the one that's further south.
Gotcha, this one.
Yes.
Alright, we are now in combat, folks. No more peaceful music. We're going to war.
Oh,
Oh,
Alright.
it was not very effective.
It was not very effective, folks. Can confirm. So, yeah,
Jesus Christ.
you did
So,
2 damage. Good job.
really?
I'm mildly upset.
Well, if you use a not very effective move on something, you know. Okay, look. So the way resisted moves and super effective moves work in this system, if it's
It's an
resisted,
add
it
dice.
takes away one of the damage dice. If it's
Oh.
4 times resisted, it takes away 2 damage dice. And then super effective is add 1 or add 2 damage dice. You only had 1 d4, so it took away your only d4 that you had.
I mean,
So
it gave
just
me
did
the
your
first one.
guaranteed- Well, no, it didn't
That's
roll
because it was
for
a
damage.
crit. It
No,
gave me that one
no,
because
that's
it was
not a... No, it doesn't give you that. It just gave you 2 damage because that is your fucking strength bonus. It just does your guaranteed strength bonus damage and that's it.
That's wonderful.
Or
Okay.
my bad,
Sure,
attack
because he
bonus.
rolled a nat 20, Tuffy.
Yes. I mean, you
Yeah,
can mouse
that's
over the
what you
damage and you can see the
meant.
calc for it. It's 0 times 2, like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
If Isaiah looks over the river at all and sees me, I'm just shaking my head.
I know what I'm doing. I got this.
Isaiah is
Allegedly.
visibly covering his hand and not look that way.
I'm just shaking my head slowly.
I can't see the disappointment. It's not there.
Alright, that is
Rickety,
it. Tycoon's
that's the
turn.
week.
Isaiah, it is your turn as a person.
I
We'll cry. We'll try.
no wait. Actually,
Is cry a bonus action?
It might be a
Fine,
free action. Yeah.
I will not be using the cry action. I will.
It's good to remember, though.
Yes, it is important.
Honestly, it's a clutch action. It invokes responses in specific enemies.
Oh,
Spawns.
I will use helping hand.
Oh.
Oh, on your Pokemon, yeah.
Yes, I will use helping hand on my Zigzagoon.
Alright.
I think I can just.
If it survives this next round, I'm sure it will appreciate that helping hand.
Which it will. It absolutely will.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, should we have helping handed before we pin missile?
Well, he went after. He went after the Zigzagoon.
Yeah.
Slow.
Rip Ripperina
You sl-
Peppuccinos.
I
What's
like
his
that.
nickname?
There you go. It'll be plus 1d20.
All right, cool.
Damn.
Alright. Barry, your turn. Or wait, do you want to move, Isaiah, or no?
No, I'm staying right here.
Planted like a tree.
I made my bed. I'm staying in it.
Understandable.
Don't you move 45?
Hello. Let's go. I'm so used to
If you pull up the bar for measure, there's an option for linger, so it'll stay there so you know where you want to go.
Yeah, I've been using that. It's really helpful. Yeah, I'll just get to the water's edge.
Alright.
And then use telekinesis on my Cecil. And move him across the water.
You just fucking
Instead of
launch
coming
him.
up to 30
Whoa!
feet away. Yeah.
Roll it over.
So, if you telekinesis them over, and then it uses Ice Shard, is that like +2 priority? You know?
Not plus 2 priority. So, oh yeah, so speaking
We're
of
removing
priority,
friction from the equation. There's gotta be some bonus here.
Hold on.
so speaking of priority, for anyone that has a priority move on their Pokemon, at the beginning of a round before the first player or Pokemon goes, you can just say, I want to use a priority move, and then you just take your turn first on your Pokemon.
But you must use priority moves, though.
Yes, you
Yep.
have to use your priority move.
I can't just
No,
say
I
I'm gonna
don't-
use quick attack and then press proceed.
Yeah, you can't do that. If you
That's
do
not how
that,
that works.
I will come to your house and I will drink your gallon of milk.
I need that gallon of milk though.
That shit's expired. Good luck, fam.
That'll be my
no.
Oh, it's that's my favorite.
It's my. Oh, yeah.
Alright, here, it is time for your Pokemon.
All right, I'm going to admit that I do not remember everything Nickit can do. So buttons, Nickit, what we got, fam?
It does some stupid damage if the Pokemon hasn't moved yet, which it has not moved yet, so
True.
bada bing. Yeah, big damage, I know that.
Big damage.
And then
More damage.
where was it that you changed the effectiveness of the move? So I see the big D20. at the
When you
top.
click on it, it'll bring it up.
Yeah. When you click on the button, it'll bring up a whole bunch of options.
I don't know how much health a Venonat has, correct?
Correct. Because you're not a researcher.
Going based off of vibes alone.
You are not alive!
I'm trying to read in front of me. I'm trying to figure out what my minimum damage is gonna be.
Oh, I put in the range for bubble.
Dark on poison bug is neutral, yeah?
Yes, I want to
Tough part
And I
to
guess the
start.
plus. How do I add the plus something from the they just came in thing?
when you click on the big D20, it'll ask you for temporary accuracy bonus and temporary damage bonus. So you just put in the +4 on the damage bonus.
Oh, okay. So the 4, right? 4.
Yeah.
Okay, I can try it with it right. And the accuracy bonus should be 0.
Correct.
All right.
Alrighty, 7 to hit. I'm pretty sure it still hits. Excuse me, it does hit. That is
Nice.
15 damage. Good hit.
Is it still there?
It is still there. You jump out, smack it, it turns around, and it's hurt, but it's not that bad.
Hurt, offended, but it's still up.
It is now the Venonat's turn. Let's see here.
When does the turn order technically starts with what's his face? Sneasel,
Sneasel.
right?
Correct.
So, just making sure I understand. I don't think I'm going to, but when Sneasel's turn technically starts, I could say priority quick attack
Correct.
and just quick attack. I'm not going to because that like fucks with the flow, but I was just curious. Oh, cool. Go on.
So, let me see. The Venonat just got snuck up on and smacked. It's very, very, afraid. It is going to try and use Supersonic
Oh,
to try and confuse you.
okay.
It's a -3. I think it missed.
Damn, let's go. Ain't got none of that.
Alright.
We have a plan. Faucis. Full Faucis.
With that, let me see how fast is this fucker. 25 feet. All right. He's trying to book it. He's scared. He's running.
No, Venonat, no! Drowning's not worth it!
Question.
Go on ahead.
That fucker's got some good eyesight. Does it see me?
Probably. It is a bit distracted and trying to run away from what it thinks is just a random attacker, so let's roll and find out. Perception. 7. No.
Nope.
No, it doesn't. You rolled a 12 earlier.
Yeah.
Nice.
The 12, the most middling roll ever, is apparently incredible.
The most godly roll ever, you mean?
Clearly. Alright.
I mean, has it
All
been
is good.
proven wrong now?
Alright, Sneasel Gaming. What is Sneasel gonna do?
Smack.
Alright. So you go for the dearly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Metal claw, which I believe should be neutral.
I believe so. It would in fact be neutral, yes.
And just roll for it after that.
Yeah. If it's gonna be neutral, you can just use the quick roll button.
Sorry. I'm not showing what's going on. Sneasel's up here, friends.
Alright, so you run up behind this deer and you smack it on the ass. It is hurt. It's very upset about it. Alright, takes a little bit of damage.
Oh, did I? Is that a hollow at the end?
Yes, it is gaped at the end.
Hmm.
I was waiting for someone to actually cross the river and be able to see it, but like, you know, since the tree is blocking their side of you, I figured it was blocking your side of anything beyond as well.
Alright. I mean, I definitely don't want to be where I am right now anyway, so we'll fix that next turn.
Okay. Alright, so Deerling got a 8, so let me
Oh,
drag the fucker all the way up.
I mean, clearly not because of how this has worked so far, but, is there like a distance between me and my Pokemon before they can't hear me or don't, like, listen anymore? Can I be over by Nano as a player, but then have my Nickit where it currently is, and it still, like, uses Pursuit?
Mechanically, there's no rule stopping it, but I would say, like, logically, it'd be kind of weird if, you know,
Unless
you
you're
show
shouting.
your Pokemon 300 feet away and you still have perfect control over it. That'd be kind of strange.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'd say as long as you stay within earshot.
sounds good. I'm the queen of what ifs.
I'm fine,
What if this
Tangerine.
happens?
I don't
How
need a
does that
shirt
work?
right now.
So that's it for the Sneasel's turn. It is now the Deerling's turn, and
Lady Gator.
one of them is going to just try and poke it. What time is it? Or not time, but what speed is it?
What time is it? It's got to run in the direction of the setting sun.
Yeah, Alright, this deerling, after seeing you smack its friend on the ass, is going to bail the fuck out. It's gonna try and head out this way. Somewhere around there. The other deerling is gonna try and fight back, because it did not like you smacking it on the ass.
Wise
Hey,
Cloud, a
bring
little
it.
boy. What do you mean, Ash?
What happened?
She just said, Wise Cloud, a little boy.
What?
I
That's
don't
a whole
know.
ass dude. That's a whole ass dude.
I don't know, man. I didn't say it.
Alright.
That's why I'm confused.
Oh,
A
they're
deerling.
asking me because you're Fugi. You look like
Oh,
your
my
Fugi.
chibi. Yeah.
Your Fugi looks like a chibi, and then I have you a little bit smaller so we can see what's going on. So
Yeah.
you look very chibi.
I got you. Okay, that makes more sense.
Your Sneasel is knocked the fuck out by a double kick.
Holy shit! Get
It
Water
was-
affected.
It was quad effective. Yeah, jeez.
A lot of damage.
Hell.
Wow.
Shit.
So that's 40 damage. Sneasel
40
is knocked out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sneasel, I'm
Oh.
sorry. It should have been me, not him.
Alright, so Sneasel is down. It just got hit right in the jaw with 2 deer hooves at the same time.
It just got fucking donkey
Oh, hey, there's deerling.
kicked.
Oh god.
Alright, Broky's turn.
Does it sound like shattering ice?
Yes, I would
No.
say so.
That's bad.
That's mean.
So I'm just gonna move up just the smidge. And then after that, yeah, it's within range. So I'm gonna fire off a bubble to the Mankey that's
Alright.
close by. This should be neutral.
Okay. Yeah, watch me.
8 versus special defense.
That's what it is. That is 10
Alright.
damage.
It has a -1 speed per 10. 10 minutes.
Alrighty. Here we go. -1 speed.
One round, 1 minute.
1 round is 6 seconds.
It's gonna be a long time.
Alright. So there's that. Mankey Gaming. Yep.
Mankey Gaming.
Is gonna come down here and try to fight the trophy. And the other one is gonna run down here and try to get on the side of it as well.
Yeah.
Alright. So, first one is going to use Swagger. Does a 6 hit your speed on the Brokey?
No, it's got 7 speed.
Okay, Swagger misses. The other one's going to use Karate Chop on the Brokey.
Okay.
Does an 8. 8 probably hits.
Yeah, 8 hits the defense, so I take 13 damage.
13. That's a big hit.
Yeah. Down to 11.
Alright,
He's hurting.
Sarah, your go. Sarah's turn is it?
He's just gonna sprint for the cave.
Is Sarah muted?
There might be muted.
Not muted on Discord.
Alright. Apologies there. I had to walk away for a second. Alright,
Okay.
so Mankey got swacked. What else
Yeah.
did I miss?
Make
It
got
hit my.
smacked and then smack it back.
Yeah.
Okay, so me specifically, recalling my
you're
Pokemon as an action.
Yes. You can recall and send out a new one of those one action, like all combined.
Okay.
We're on the guessing you could, if you want to, just free action tell Nick to follow you if you want to book it.
The Gen 5 song? Or Gen 4? No, it's Gen 4.
No, this is Gen 4 Valpo.
Yeah.
What a shocker, every single song in here is from Gen 4. I know, hard to believe, right?
I kind of figured. Yeah, you're like, are you proud of me? I didn't put any Gen 4 bonds in, but I am using the whole soundtrack.
Yes. Look, I have to get my hits somewhere.
I move there.
Alright, you run all the way up there, and normally there would be a perception check involved, but since you're literally, I don't know. Let's
On
see.
it.
9 feet away, yeah, it's pretty fucking easy to spot the thing.
Oh. Give me one more. I'm so sorry.
Oh, good.
And then there comes the giant alpha Tyranitar!
Giant alpha
Alright, I fixed
Ursaring.
Ursaring.
Oh, wait, a giant alpha Ursa?
No, that's a joke, it's a joke, it's a
No,
joke.
it's a funny prank, it's a funny prank, it's a funny prank.
It's a joke, it's a joke, it's a joke.
Go, go, go. I missed it. I'm here.
As you approach the cave, you feel the cool air blowing out of it. You see a really stupid looking rock up at the front of it. And then you're like, wait a minute. That's not a rock.
A boulder.
Pokemon.
Oh.
It's a nose pass.
So I'm guessing to the right is north? 'Cause they always point north.
Yes.
They always point north, this is correct. So it's just standing there. Just being a rock, doing its thing.
That was so...
You see me?
It's an Ursaring? What?
Is the cave enterable at all? Or is it just that's where he came from?
That's just where he's from. The cave is very, very shallow.
Okay, just making sure. Cool.
Alright.
And then I already did a dash, but I'm just curious for mechanics. If I had recalled Nickit, could I resummon Nickit in a new spot? Or is that
Recalling and sending out a new Pokemon is one action, so you'd have to do it all at one time. So wherever you are, when you recall it, you'd have to be there and sending out the other one at the exact same instant.
But it always has to be
But
another one. I
has
can't
to be a
like pick
different
up
Pokemon.
Nickit
Yes,
and
has to be a
throw
rocket.
out Nickit.
Follow your
Okay,
nose.
make sure. Go on, go on. Because I don't think I can do anything else. So that's it.
Alrighty.
As far as I'm aware.
Look at these turns.
I just had a strange thought, like, how annoying is it that you have to face north all the time?
I mean, they can turn. They just have to really fucking put in an effort.
You have to try. Imagine how annoying that would be.
You got this, Ziggy. It can't touch you.
So the other rookies don't feel very threatened, but this one's just more aggravated than anything.
Because you jumped it.
Went on down, and it's going to use Fury Attack.
Not furry attack,
Okay,
no.
wait.
What is your defense?
My defense is 5. Wait, yeah, Ziggy's defense is 5.
Okay, so only the first
Okay,
two hit.
only the first two hit you.
Yeah.
Five games.
It was almost a palindrome. 1811, 411.
That would have been good damage. So,
Yeah.
5 damage?
Yes, 5. Because since the third one misses, the other ones never happen. Alright, and while you're doing that, Cloud, it is your turn as a person.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to this Mankey and just smack him upside the head with karate chop.
Understandable. Use his own
Oh,
move
wait,
against
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My defense is actually 4.
Oh,
I have a minus. I forgot I have a -1 nature in
in
defense.
that case, you do take all the damage, so you take the other 9 more points of damage.
Oh, is this the rookie?
Yeah, the rookie D used Fury Attack on this exact move.
Yeah,
Oh no.
don't worry, we got this. Okay, alright, I'm good. You can go ahead.
Alright.
Oh, fighting doesn't resist fighting.
No, fighting does not resist fighting.
I did for a second.
No.
Alright, so nice and neutral. Does a 6 beat it?
A 6? I'm pretty sure a 6 hits. Mankey's not that bulky. Yeah, that hits. 9 damage. Alright, respectable, respectable.
Let's go.
Alright,
Work.
decent little chunk of damage on both of the Mankeys. Alright, KJ, it's time for your Zigzagoon.
Alright. Zigzagoon is looking a bit rough, but because now the Rookie is in melee range, he can use tackle.
Oh.
Hit that fucking bird.
With your stab.
Yeah. So, because of Helping Hand, how do you want me to add the
You can just type /roll 1d20 in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like that, but without a period.
Gotcha. That and 7 to defense,
Pretty sure that is. Yes, it does.
and for 11 damage.
Plus. Come on, KJ, hit it big. Oh,
Oh, that's
that's a little too big.
a little bit too big.
big.
Oh.
You can still throw a Pokeball at a fainted Pokemon.
They'll just hate you when they wake up.
But that's
Wait a
not the
minute.
point of the assignment.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yep.
Can Nurse Joy put Wormhole brains back into Wormhole?
I think it's too late for that
I
one.
don't think there's any brains left. At this point, that entire body's been consumed.
Well, okay.
It's been like, what,
Rewind a little
18
bit.
seconds?
Fresh kill turn.
Fresh kill turn.
So in
Yeah,
theory,
so, like-
with Kiko's right there, right? So if
Yeah.
a Barry had thrown Pokeball at freshly murked Wormhole, is that a catchable mon?
Originally, it just got knocked out, and it ate it afterwards, which killed it. So,
Okay.
yeah,
I was just
so
curious.
what if-
Just
yeah.
curious for mechanics.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Let's continue.
It was like, yeah, because it did exactly its max health. It did not insta-kill it. But it ate it while it was knocked out.
Fair. I see. Okay.
Alright.
I think the
I got this, Kate. Isaiah.
But that was my Zigzagoon's turn.
Mm-hmm. Now it's your turn as a human.
My
As a
turn
human.
as a human, and I can throw the Pokeball 30 feet, right? Or was
Correct.
it? Okay,
Yay,
will
Pokemon
throw a-
cannibalism. That's not cannibalism.
I will
That's just the
throw
nature
at
of.
the fainted Rookie.
That's just nature.
Alright. Catching the Rookidee, just, feed it some bird food so it doesn't hate you too much when it wakes up.
Yeah, that I will go ahead and do that. Do I have to roll anything for that, or?
Yes, capture Pokemon. And which
Right,
type of
yes.
Pokeball are you going to use? It's at the bottom of your skills.
You do have your one Great Ball.
Yes, I do see it. I do have the one Great Ball. Don't think I'll need it. Do I wanna? No, I don't think I need it. But do I want to? Nah, I don't.
Isaiah the
Eternal-
Great doesn't use a Great Ball? Weird.
Weird.
Don't. No, I got this.
I'm playing up to your showmanship.
I know.
But the
Isaiah!
Great Ball's blue would match the color scheme so well.
Isaiah! He's not
Yeah.
saying anything. That's just the voice in your head talking again.
God dang it! Wait, how I know you're not the voice though?
I am.
Ah, dang it!
I'm just the other voice.
I'm just the other one. I'm on the other shoulder.
Okay, I'll just use the basic ball.
Alrighty, so click on capture Pokemon. Ooh. 101.
Ooh.
I will say, that's a very bad roll, given that
There
the
you
higher
go.
the roll,
You want
When
low.
Could
you're
I have
rolling to catch a
possibly-
Pokemon, you want to roll low. When you're rolling to catch a Pokemon, you want to roll low.
How?
How do you get 101?
96.
So a
I rolled a
basic Pokeball,
96.
yeah, a basic Pokeball is a +5 modifier to show that they suck ass.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, wait,
So
what
they
is
want
it for a
101.
fainted Pokemon? They were surprised.
So
at
how
that.
did
I don't-
Isaiah fail this? I would love to hear.
So
Miserably.
you chuck the ball, and you don't miss. Obviously, you don't miss, because it lands right on top of it. It's knocked the fuck out.
right.
It shakes once. It shakes twice. It shakes a third time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Even with that horrible ass roll, it was knocked the fuck out. It's really difficult for it to resist.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
There we
So,
go.
bada
That
bing.
makes more sense.
You got 101.
Right.
I was like, Jesus Christ, man. That was like the worst.
That's awful.
No, I guess
Yeah,
105
that
would
is
have been the
awful.
rolls.
105 would have been the worst possible. But still, getting within 4 of the worst possible on a D100 is kind of insane.
Yeah, it's pretty
All
bad.
right. I got it. That wasn't
Yeah.
that hard.
It was
You're good.
rough.
You're good. You're good. 6 of you, right? And also, like, you did knock up the Crooked East one. Will be mad at me? We'll figure it out later.
Figure it out later. Hell yeah. Alrighty, let me add a new character.
I just want the other rookies to be like just mean girls and just like look down at the one they got caught and just like turn away.
Alright. Now then, since you caught a new Pokemon, roll a 1d20 for the nature.
Ah,
Oh, you should have put the nature chart in the.
13.
I feel like it's more of a surprise for y'all. Alright, you're gonna love this. It's so fun and awesome.
Oh no.
It's modest.
I have a modest.
Well, that's not bad.
Modest
No.
look at the
It's awful,
I-
but
barely caught.
I can make this work for the show. I can make this work for
I can
the.
make it work. Now, I will say this for the natures, it's only a +1, -1 instead of a +10%, -10%, so it's not as bad as it could have been.
yeah.
But that's still the worst once you go to roll, yes.
Yeah, so for a Corviknight, a bulky physical
attacker.
attacking one that never uses special attack ever.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
We're relying on Iron Defense Body Press, ladies and gentlemen.
Alrighty. Now then, let me, I gotta make a token for yours in particular. I gotta make yours specific.
It's
This
special.
is the awkward part. So KJ's Rookidee, there we go. Save
Just flip it.
changes.
We'll
Make
see.
it face
we'll
the
see.
other way.
Just like a token. Bada bing. Alrighty. So KJ, you should be able to see that one, right? You can like control that. Or did I? No, I did not give you perms yet. I did not. Oh, okay, hang on.
Oh, no, I did not get perms yet.
Alright. Now,
Alright, now
you
I
should
have
be-
perms.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that, get it out of here, it'll be in the ball for now.
Okay.
It's in the bowl. It will hate
Alright.
you, and you will hate it,
It
but
will hate
it is
you,
your
but that's
Pokemon.
Alrighty, that is your turn. Barry Allen, fastest man alive. Your Sneasel got kicked the fucking out, right in the jaw.
So
Was it a crit or did you just eat 4x and just
It was
die?
4
4x.
times effective.
Double kick
It
4x.
just-
Yeah.
Donkey kicked the shit out of me.
Fighting type move versus Sneasel. Like, do you really expect Sneasel to tank that? I don't.
So if it's a fainted Pokemon, is it still gonna be an action to recall it?
Yes, you still need to spend an action to recall it and send out a new one. Or just recall it if you don't want to send a new one.
How far can Kiko see?
I don't think I can see that it's a trees in the way.
I mean, there's a bunch of trees in the way, so I can't see you, or he can't see you or the nose pass.
So he can't see me shuffling through my bag and checking my potions? And then looking over at his Sneasel, he can't see any of that? Okay.
I would assume not, because you are, like, behind a tree.
Okay.
Would it not
You can
require?
call out. There's no revives in the system, just potions.
Would potions not work on a dead mon, I'm guessing?
They do work, actually. Not on a dead
Or like
mon,
almost
not
in
on
D&D.
one. Yeah, they simplified the healing, because it'd be kind of annoying to have revives and then not be able to use them.
And not bring someone back from the dead.
Yeah.
That would cost me an action, though. I'm assuming, right? You did a
Heal, yes. Also, the really annoying rule in the system is that if you use a healing item on a Pokemon, that Pokemon cannot attack that round, like you would expect, but also, if they went before you, they cannot attack during the round period. So if your Pokemon's first, you have to choose to not attack with it and then heal it when your turn as a person comes up.
Charmeleon, angry ass Pokemon. Yeah.
One action, I'll recall Sneasel and Sneasel.
Nappy, look at Discord real quick.
I saw the fucking Gator. It took a lot of restraint for me to not put the Gator in this damn creek, because I was like, oh, Gator, but like, no, starter, shouldn't be a starter. Like, what if someone picks the Gator, you know?
Yeah, we all ignored the code.
I'm again putting everything back into my bag quiet.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'll
That's
do
a
that.
fast Sobble.
My turn.
And Kiko's got the fast team.
Sarah, your Pokemon's turn.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sorry. There we go.
All good.
25 feet. Okay. Do Pokemon have dash actions?
Oh, dear, why not?
And technically my Nickit has stealth. Is that also an action, I'm guessing?
Can roll stuff.
Yeah, it just allows it to roll stealth like a normal person would. Because otherwise Pokemon cannot roll skill checks.
Better question. So it doesn't have the hide action, it's just can stealth?
Well, it still has the hide action. It is literally... It allows
Part
it
of
to do the
stealth?
hide action like
Ah,
you.
okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was making under. That's what I was trying to make sure I understood. Okay. Okay. I would like to go over here and be a sneaky fox.
Roll yourself.
Alrighty, very sneaky fox.
Put that gearling in front
I don't know how to
of
add that little ninja.
You have to
thing.
roll.
Okay. So, when you click on the token, you know how there's the 3 circles up top and then the gear on the bottom. And then there's another weird little white circle directly below it. That
Oh,
allows
lets
you
me
to add
make-
little height.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Well, there we go. I'm a sneaky team.
Very
Team no seat. Team no seat.
Alright. Now, I will say that the Deerling absolutely saw you run directly ahead of it, but I'm assuming you're sneaking up on people.
I also made the presumption that the deer is fucking up all the way off.
Yeah,
Does
pretty
not care.
Pretty
It's fuck-
Alrighty. The Venonat's turn, who got smacked the fuck up and then just ditched. It's gonna look around and go like,
What
"Hey,
happened?
Venonat?"
No, that was the talking Venonat, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. He's just gonna say, "Where the fuck did that bitch go?"
instead of Venonat, all it says is what the fuck?
Yeah.
It'd be hard to do, but it'd be really cute if you just like slowly flipped it back and forth so it looks like it's looking in each direction.
It's easy to do.
Oh no, that's not that hard. Hang on. Where's the button? Where's the button? I know that there's a button for it.
You right click on it
I know there is. I know I right click on it, but where the
and then
fuck
go to
is it?
advanced. It's
Here
under
we go.
advanced.
There it is.
There they go. There they go.
What?
There they go.
What?
There they go.
Just rolls over. Just rolls all the way over.
Well, it's gonna continue fucking off in this direction. It's gonna jump on top of a rock and maneuver across the river. Sneasel is knocked the fuck out and now in a Pokeball. Get him off the turn order. Deerling can now see another opponent here to fuck with it.
Don't do it.
Why'd you put it behind it? It's gonna get donkey kicked.
I didn't think.
Sobble, no! At least it's not 4
The
times.
Deerling will now use double kick once again, as it worked so well last time.
Yeah, but at least it's not 4 times. Oh my god!
It max rolled damage the first one. It max rolled damage on that first hit. Dear
Oh,
God.
I think he's not down. That's exactly.
I'm not
That's
down. I'm not down.
Sabo's alive. Sabo's
I'm
alive.
not down.
Sabo's hurt real bad, but it's alive.
It's pretty bad.
That's that'd be 20. That's 20. It got more than 24. Thank God.
Yeah, it's got 30.
I opened my pack slowly again.
Well, you know, maybe
you
I
gotta take
will
some
be
action though.
I opened my pack slowly.
Alright, now Stable's turn. Stable is now sobbing actively.
Crying viciously. Why would you do that?
This
Lucky
deer
to hit
is
you with a
fucked
grass
up.
move. You're very lucky you didn't horn leech you or something.
Is it lucky?
I'm running this based off of, like, vibes, because wild Pokemon are not smart enough to use, you know, type effectiveness usually.
Oh yeah, if you're behind them, they use double kick. Simple.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I get you. I'm just
Just-
saying you
just
lucky
straight up
you didn't
donkey
decide to turn around and end you.
Yeah. It would in fact have grass moves. 'Cause, like, what a
This
shocker,
poor
the grass
fucking
type
Sob.
doesn't-
Its first
Yeah,
fight gets
Sobel's
called out in the
pissed.
battle. Sobel's like, I got it, Dad, and then just instantly kicked in the face twice. Like, oh, why?
There was only the once. It only got kicked once, but it fucking hurt.
Oh,
Wait,
the
did the
5
five
didn't
hit
hit
you?
it?
What is
What's your defense?
Oh shit, my defense is 5. Never mind.
Okay, so
Okay,
you
that's
did get
a
hit with 24.
24.
Oh,
Yep.
Is that a
never
dead
mind.
Sobble?
Yeah.
What's your
No,
EP?
no, it's not dead.
Nah,
at
it's
60.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's at
I would
30.
not call 60 HP fine. I would not call that fine.
The tort range, which
Are
doesn't.
all your Pokemon knocked
He's
out right
gonna
now,
try to
Nico?
punch it
That's a
right in
crit.
the
That's a crit.
face.
Huge. Huge.
Yo!
Oh man, that is a crit. Let's go. Yeah, Sobel's
Big
pissed.
return smack. Sobble just pounded that deer from behind. Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Use me?
Wait a
Chad, it's over. Hole.
Anyways, Roki's turn.
Alright,
Roki gaming.
sorry.
All good.
I'm below 20 HP, so my water attack gains +4. Oh, I will put that in. And he will use bubble on. How much did he do before? 10 damage. Okay, he'll use bubble on the same one.
Alright.
Neutral, submit.
Oh. You're a lucky son of a bitch, I'll tell you that.
Did it live on one?
On one.
Excellent work, Froakie.
So that Mankey is literally on the verge of passing the fuck out from that hit. So it's gonna fuck off. It's scared.
Got
I'm
minus
gonna run
2
over this
speed.
Yep. No, the penalties and buffs and shit, they do not stack with the same.
Oh yeah, that's right. Still, it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
have as much movement as it would before.
Yeah, so it has less movement. The other one
And
is getting nervous because now he sees that he's in a 2v1. And he is also
after
gonna
the
try-
trainer ran up and smacked him in the head, like, what? You're not supposed to be in this.
So yeah, they're both scared now. They're running. Sarah,
Hey,
your turn.
get back here! I beat you fair and square!
Sarah's turn.
Now, did I notice Sobble getting his ass whooped?
You
It's
notice
hard to
Sobble.
miss it. It's
You
hard
heard
to
the
miss
loud
it.
click during that loud kick sound. And
You're how
yeah,
far
you
away
heard
from it?
You heard the fake audio.
25
insult.
feet? Yeah, no, you could hear it crying.
Yeah. You heard a
Jesus
very
Christ.
loud impact noise followed by sobbing aggressively.
Okay.
It doesn't take a Pokedex to know that Sobble was sobbing.
How close do you need to be to utilize a potion? Like right on top of them, I'm guessing.
I will mind blast you if you touch my phone.
Oh.
What the hell?
This is normal for them.
this is
Really?
normal bickering. Ignore him.
Oh,
Ignore him.
But myself is fine.
His double is fine at 6 HP.
To potion is melee range, yes.
Okay. Okay.
Barry, get your head out of your ass. The Sobble's crying. I can hear it from back here.
It all happened in one turn.
Don't summon it next to the deer.
Yeah, see, that was a mistake.
Yeah.
Because they're coming on, how y'all doing?
Mine's running away.
It is going wrong in almost every way possible.
This is great.
Yeah, we love Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah.
And you said that we could catch it even if they faint, right?
Yes, they're just gonna fucking despise you and probably not listen to what you tell them.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I will say, after that last hit on the deer, you can tell that it is very visibly injured. So it is definitely weak enough where you could catch it pretty well.
I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what's he going to use a deer for a magic show.
So I
Got
want to
planned.
walk
I've
here,
got planned.
but my
Got
action,
plans.
I wanted to try to like unsummon my frickin' Nicket and resummon something over like here-ish.
Please don't kill the deer.
I am a reasonable ranger and understand respect the ones.
Yeah, just
I
a magic
understand
comb
the
bee
concept.
decided. Listen,
Okay,
the
so
comb
I think
bee.
you could recall it from where you were, roughly. I would say that you could.
Okay. So I recall. How do I pull him off the map? I don't know how to do this.
Like
Yeah,
this.
just delete it.
I just colored it.
Okay, and then I can just drag
The next one.
Frigagito out here.
Yes.
To get rid of my sneeze, I actually just dragged the sneasel portrait back over to where on the right hand side where
Yeah.
you pulled it up from.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, smart.
I hate to break it to y'all, that shit does not work. It's just floating in space off the side of the map. I will not.
It's just right there.
Oh,
Sophie
that's
just deleted it.
hilarious.
Yeah, no.
There we go.
My
You
fellow
just put them
Americans.
into the fucking
This does
void.
not work.
That's not how that works.
Okay, but I get. Oh yeah, because there's my Frigagito. You get rid of the second one. So I can throw it 30 feet from me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sophie's over like, that's not how the Force works.
That's not how any of this works. Using context clues, I'm guessing there's a river as well
Yeah.
under this.
You can see just fine underneath the tree.
Go, Spurgatito just gets called out in the water.
I'm gonna put it on the river, on this side of the riverbank,
Okay.
under the tree.
Gotcha. Don't forget to click on it and roll some initiative as well.
Oh, you're right. And question: Is there anything up in this corner, or am I just rounding up the mangoes?
No. You have seen everything there is to see. There's no more hidden stuff on the map.
Happy Sarah knows. That's it for me because I got told don't touch my mom. So. Cool.
Thank you.
Strong and independent.
God, strong.
Alright.
Sobble's dead as fuck, but whatever.
Cloud, it is your turn. Your catches are trying to flee. One of them is
Yeah.
at literally 1 HP, so very, very free catch at this point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run up. Stop running!
Just fucking sling a ball at the back of its head.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my Great Ball on the one that's at 1 HP.
Gotcha. This one right here. 63. Alright. Let me see here. Turn off the music. We gotta do the sound effect if it works.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, so with a 63, it shakes once. It shakes twice. The third time.
Hey, I got my Mankey.
Nice.
Mankey acquired. Hell yeah. Alright,
Very nice.
get the music back on.
Congrats.
And as he does that, he just
Alright.
head past the other Mankey that's left. It's like, you had a good fight, but I want that one.
Do this. That's the wrong button. Okay. So go here. Export character. Do this. Player Pokemon. Add a character. Import the sheet.
1 HP Mankey.
Cloud Mankey. Roll you 1d20 for the nature.
That's right. And
Alright.
at least I know it's not
Hey,
modest.
Yo, 10 is actually great. 10 is hasty.
Yo.
Plus speed. Good.
Okay.
Let's see here. Do that. And Alright, you should have access to that Mankey that I disrupted, right?
Yes, I do.
Alright, sick. Get him to fuck
I
off
can
my
move
damn
it.
board.
Yeah,
There we go.
we're good.
Alrighty. AJ, it's time for your Zigzagoon. Well, you already caught the bird, so I mean, really, do you want us to like recall it, or are you just gonna keep it out, let it run around?
Don't forget
I
the
can
bird at
still
the-
hear the. I think I heard Jin yelling at the man. He's like, he's got that. He's got that. He can handle it.
You literally just
I'm
see him
gonna go-
sprinting after.
Right.
Like off
Let's go
screen.
help out the others. So I will have Zigzagoon go across. Let me actually check what his speed is. It's well, moving is 30 feet. Okay, so I will have him. I got this, I swear. I'm literally
I believe it.
black. Go right there.
Copy, don't forget to take out the other Mankey.
I mean, that one's still alive.
No, but I mean this one.
I did. It's not there anymore.
Oh, I see.
Actually,
I don't see it.
Okay, I guess I just see it. Alright, I'll just put it away now.
I'll have him technically dash, so he'll be off of the tree, but like right here. So he'll be a bit past 40, I mean 30, but I'll have him there. And
Okay.
he'll end his turn.
And then your turn as a person.
And my turn as a person, nope. Wrong.
Excuse me.
And I will be right here. And I will also survey the area. How's everybody else looking?
Alright, well, you survey the area, you see that Sobble is sobbing, as it does, you know. Very
Right.
hurt. You see a big scuff mark right on its cheeks. The deer is also very hurt. This Venonat is kind of hurt and is running away at this point. Because it got jumped and then left alone. It's a little bit confused looking.
Oh, that's right, that is.
And then, I guess because you're so on the tree, like behind you, you can't quite see it real fast. But
Yeah. I
Use a
will
player.
take this time to use a potion on my my Zigzagoon then, since I have my extra action. I'll do that. do I have to roll for the potion?
Not a damn thing.
Oh,
Get that number.
It just happens.
okay, just plus 10. All right. Bet.
All right, Barry, your turn.
Go. Great job, Sabo.
Great job, son. Would you like to try and get to the deer?
I would, yeah. I'm trying to find where the roll was.
Directly below your skills at the very bottom. Ooh,
Terrible?
okay.
Oh, that's
I wish
actually
I
a
could
pretty good
just-
roll.
I wish I could just pause this instead of having to
Reset
stop
the
and
music every
entirely.
time. Yeah.
You can.
Yeah,
You can't just pause it.
I don't see a pause button. All I see is play and stop. But either way, the ball shakes once. It shakes twice. It shakes a third time.
I'm so proud of you.
Alrighty. So where the fuck do I pause this instead of stopping it completely? Because I only see a pause for a stop button.
It should just be push the play button again, right?
Well, pushing the play button again stops it. It's a stop button.
Yeah, and then you
Pause
push
it,
stop and it plays it
stop
again.
right. Well, no, it doesn't pause it where it was. It just completely cuts it off. And removes it from the thing. And then you got to remove all over.
Yeah, I guess so.
But regardless. Okay, roll 1d20 for your nature.
I wanted to be a sassy deerling just because I'm kicking him in the fucking face.
Hit him in the fucking face twice.
4 times, or 4 times, yeah.
Oh, yeah. 12. That
You don't know if
is
that's terrible or
naive.
not.
Plus speed and minus special defense.
Wait, that was with my. I rolled a nature check. Not
That's fine.
Oh,
It's
I
D20.
was not a flat d20. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Flat d20.
Oh, you rolled a 7.
Stick with 7. I have no idea what it is.
Oh, yeah, we can just take the 7 instead.
Oh,
I mean, higher doesn't always mean better. Not this one.
yeah.
Well, which one do you want to take, the 7 or the 18?
I have no. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I'll just take the 18 since I rolled it, since that's like the actual.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You're gonna love this. It's gentle.
Sure.
Can't you tell? Can't you tell how gentle it is?
Yeah, because if you put a gentle Pokemon in the corner, it's going to kick you in the face 8 times.
That's some old.
Oh,
what
that's
was 7? I'm
fantastic.
curious.
That's fantastic.
7 was
Yeah.
impish. That makes so much more sense.
Uh,
No, it's a gentle deerling.
Alrighty. So there's that. Let me do this maneuver. Set this to. Did I not? I did not rename it yet. Hang on. Why'd the music stop? Turn that shit back on. Alright, you should be able to control the deer now, hopefully.
Hey,
You click on it and everything.
okay, he moved it.
Alright. Oh, you have it. Want to kill that. Put it back in the ball. There we go. Alright, so that is that. Then on that, I'm just gonna take it off the fucking thing. It's not doing anything important anymore. Sobble's turn. Sobble is crying as a free action.
I told you, chat, this would this would be important. I'll the test later. I hope you took notes.
he'll just chill.
Alrighty.
I don't think he's chill. I think he's just crying.
Sarah and your weed cat.
Now I'm just seeing Sobble on like the shoulder of your tuxedo, just like crying. He's like, and then the deer kicked me, and then it was really scary.
Pretty much exactly.
And then
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to. I should have had all this figured out before I did all this, but I'm a dumbass, and thinking ahead is not my strategy.
Good.
How do
We
I know
love
the range
working
of
in the moment.
There it is. Found it. Go, 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 go.
we love working in the moment.
Best way to play.
Plan always falls apart as soon as the fight starts, anyways.
True. I mean, look at that monkey trying to run away from me. I was like, no, come back.
Okay, so on the core fish, no matter how much I want to be a person who sneaks up and catches Pokemon, that's not how this system works. I have to go with the flow.
I mean, you could have.
That corfish is a very slow eater.
I'm sorry, can you delete the second one? I was trying to pull it up its name. Sorry there.
I'm also surprised you get behind the nose pass, considering that it can't turn around without significant effort.
True. That's the easiest to sneak up on.
I was honestly, at my ranger instincts kicked in, and I wanted to make sure that it wasn't exactly what you joked about, which was like an exceedingly larger Pokemon that like probably isn't catchable, but just runs through and destroys us all, like an Ursaring or something.
Oh.
No, funny nose pass.
And my overall plan with the cave was to trigger that Pokemon and then use all my like sleight of hand stuff that either Nickit or Spargito has to try to like lead it away from us.
Huh.
That was my idea. That's what I was thinking was happening, but it didn't. So I was like, oh, okay, we'll go for the original plan. Go catch a Darkrai.
Understandable. So you wanted it to be a giant alpha Ursaring is what I'm hearing. Gotcha.
I was planning around it. Did I want it to be? No. Was I planning around it? Yes.
That
I
was
expected
so
it to be an
hilarious.
uncatchable like monster mod to just come destroy
No,
us.
nah.
But
Nothing
it's funny.
uncatchable. You have to accept that as a DM for the system.
It's funny
All it
when
takes is
you
one lucky roll.
came
Okay, I
in,
was
Tuffy
expecting
said
a,
Ursaring,
like-
but I said T-Tar.
Yeah.
I said T-Tar. I said Alpha, fucking unhinged T-Tar comes bursting out, hyper beaming everything.
I have no temporary damage bonus, yeah? No?
Correct.
Okay. No accuracy bonus. But I do have super effective because water.
And that is a big hit. Big damage. The core fish is extremely injured immediately.
Immediately.
And add him to the initiative as well.
Immediately.
Question for Sprig Tito. When I want to use like the alluring plant, like the controls plants thing, how does that work? Like I'm not really understanding, I'll be honest with you.
It's very vague on purpose. It is just for role-playing purposes. So,
So in
your
theory,
control
if
plant
I
life
could have,
is
like-
what is it called?
So I
Leech seed.
presume if this was a different scenario, I could have like made a new flower for the Combi to go over to. Something like that.
Pretty much, yeah. Because like, here we go. They have more in-depth descriptions in the PHP, but they're more or less just like for roleplay purposes. But here we go. Sprouter. Pokemon with the Sprouter skill can rapidly influence the growth of plants and flora around them. Over 6 seconds, a Sprouter can grow a plant 5 feet taller or wider than it already was. Through the use of Sprouter, the Pokemon can also make plants grow up to twice their normal size they would normally become. If a Pokemon learns the move Frenzy Plant, Grass Knot, Ingrain, Leech Seed, Synthesis, and does not already have the skill, they gain Sprouter.
Okay. Cool. I will remember for later. I'll insert it. We can't
It's
start
hard.
this time.
It's a hard name to say. Yeah.
We can. Alright. Brokey. Which I guess you're dumb anyways, Cloud. You already called
Yeah,
yours.
Brokey's just gonna come up and jump on my shoulder.
Understandable. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, but he's basically off screen for now.
Alright, Sarah, your turn as a person. That core fish is very hurt. Very hurt. Right before the catch.
Poor Wurmple. He never had a chance.
Poor Wurmple got jumped and munched.
I love that Jin was like, no, Wurmple, don't do it. Don't go in there.
It's a world
Oh.
event. Stop.
More on the list of things I should have been paying attention to. How do I roll a Pokeball?
It's
At
under...
the very bottom of your skills. And there's like a little tab that you can choose which ball you're
Where's Master Ball? I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. That doesn't mean I can't roll it. Press what? Okay, stop me.
Quick push the button.
Do I use my one great ball?
It's a one-shot.
Yeah. I was gonna say, knowing my outside of the... Actually, no, my plan is to sit there and browbeat him and do another session, so I'm gonna roll a baseball.
A 16 is an insane
Wow.
roll.
Yeah, there. You
Out of
see,
100,
this is.
give me that.
I don't think anybody is gonna be
Yeah.
surprised that it shakes 1, 2, 3, bada bing, bada fish, and we play the jingle.
You can
Heard
still
the
play the
music call,
jingles.
play the
Play the jingle.
Critical capture, let's go. No shakes.
Hell
Pretty
yeah.
much. It might as well, but...
Critical capture, no shakes.
It's a critical capture. Hell yeah. Alright, let me make this your core fish.
And people doubt my luck stat.
I've learned to never doubt your luck stat.
Alright, export. Give me that.
Roll a d20 also.
And roll a d20 for your
Oh,
name.
yeah, you're right.
While I'm getting all this shit set up for you. Alrighty. Let me pull up the thing. Is that 19?
What's a 19?
19. Big number, big number. What is that? It's a very sassy corfish.
Okay. Works
Plus
for me.
special defense and minus speed.
You got a trick
Alright.
room corfish. That's great.
Hell.
Did you say trick room?
There we
corfish?
go.
The fucker was already slow as shit anyways.
Should he go to negative?
No, it can't go to negatives, but... No, this is not Sarah, this is Sarah's corfish. Jeez.
No, this is
Alright.
Patrick.
You select the token, save changes, and give Sarah control of the corfish
corfish.
sheet, and save changes again, bada bing. You now have
Okay.
a corfish.
So did we all catch our Pokemon?
Everyone's caught a Pokemon.
I finally uncrouch.
Finally uncrouch. Your knees are on fire.
And lower back.
I finally uncrouch.
Alright.
Rubs the knees, grabs ointment from backpack, rubs on knees.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, folks. So, it has been a while. In real life, it's been 2 hours of game time, but you've all
Yeah.
caught one Pokemon apiece. Mission accomplished.
Let's
But
go.
even in universe, it has been quite a good chunk of time, just from y'all traveling over here and catching these mons. The sunlight that was piercing through the tree line above is starting to fade away. It's getting late, and you'll need to hurry to get back to the gym on time. So, I will need y'all to roll for either athletics, constitution, or acrobatics to just book it through the forest and get back home on time.
Oh, we're doing that acrobatics roll.
Attempt at bonus. I know the shortest way home. I live here.
Correct. I'll give you a +2 for that. You live here.
The best. So, you said acrobatics, something and something?
Acrobatics, athletics,
Athletics.
or constitution. Because
I
constitution
think
is
it's
a
this.
skill in this game for some reason.
One. This one. And temporary bonus, 2, you said, yeah?
No.
Yes, of 2. Ooh.
I'm literally just doing backflips all the way back. Hey guys, you guys are doing great.
I
Keep
mean-
up.
My knees are shot, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
That does make
No.
sense, yes.
Hey,
My
Tuffy.
knees are a little upsetty.
As I'm
So,
running
Keek
by,
and Cloud, y'all are able to get far ahead of
Yeah.
KJ and Sarah.
as
They
I'm
start
running
lagging
by,
behind.
I'll take a couple berries to take for me and Froki.
Understandable. Alright, so you grab some berries and you get roll. I guess you're just doing this as you're running past, so it'll be like a real quick snatch. Roll a
Yeah.
1d4 minus 1.
1d4 minus 1. Alright.
Indeed.
Random question. Are those dead Magikarp?
I got 0.
Fuck's sake. Well, you tried to grab a berry on the way out, but you went a little bit too fast.
You
Yeah.
have some berry paste in your palm.
Yeah.
I grabbed the dead Wurmple and said,
where's the dead magic
"Aww." The
The
fish right here.
I don't know how to ping, but the fish.
You hold left click.
Those are fucking fish. Oh my god, I haven't noticed those the entire time. I thought that was just part of the grass.
No, those are the actual fish. Remember, there's
Oh yeah, I
actual
did
fish
say
in
there were some
Pokemon.
actual minnows. Yeah, I did say there were some actual minnows in the pond, so those could have been some
Yeah.
real fish.
Yeah, those are real fish.
Yeah, I was just curious. I noticed them, but they were like pointed out. So I'm like, okay, they don't matter.
I literally never saw them this entire time, and I've ran this already.
I
Okay.
didn't see nothing. No, I didn't see nothing. No.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, with that, Hiko and Cloud, y'all easily make it back in time, but you kind of have to like grab KJ and Sarah by the arm and pull them along with you. Otherwise, they weren't gonna make it.
I think I'm doing that
Just-
since since Kiko's probably just, or Barry's probably just like, I could levitate you guys too. It's like,
No, I got this.
But you just barely managed to get back to Gilgamesh City on time. Reaching the gym out of breath from all the running, and the door opens up once again as you approach.
you would not believe the day we've had.
Kate steps out with a pleased look on his face as he spots the new Pokeball and Great Balls strapped to all of your waists and belts and such. And he says, I take it you caught something?
Yeah.
May I see them?
Yeah, I'll call out my Mankey, walk up to, I put my bag down beside him, open it up, grab like one of those pasty bandages and just slap it on his injury.
Understandable.
Yeah, I will call out my Rookity,
Alrighty.
as it is very, very clearly. Oh wait,
It's very clearly knocked the fuck out.
right. Like, oh wait, hold on. My bad. I got it.
He's like, so you brought me a dead bird.
For this.
So we can't unsummon the mons from the page?
Okay.
How do we do that without just dragging them off the screen?
I
You can just
I
delete
click,
them.
I click
Just
delete
click on them and delete.
on my
yeah.
keyboard, yeah.
Okay.
I got Rookity. Oh wait, Rookity's there. Nope.
Well, they spawn in at full health by default, yeah.
Yeah, Rookity.
So if he's over there, it feels weird talking
You can
beside
say
him.
that, like, on your way over here, you sprayed it while you were running.
Yeah.
Just,
Alright.
be careful not to be within kicking range.
Oh, but your deerling looks so gentle, though. It wouldn't hurt a fly.
That's where it'll get you.
Bad. Wrong one.
Alright.
I'm gonna use 2 of my potions on the Mankey after putting the band-aid on.
Understandable. So he looks over everything you caught. And he says, how nostalgic. I lived here for my entire life, so my first catch was a deerling as well.
Yo.
Congratulations to you all. I hope you bond well with your new friends here. Your first day as official.
As the
gym
Rookity
trainer.
side-eyeing Isaiah.
Yeah. While we are restricted to only using Dark-type Pokemon for gym challenges, like I said before, I'm not opposed to some friendly sparring after hours. But I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'll see you first thing in the morning.
Gotcha, boss.
Thank you.
So you're all hired. Yeehaw, congratulations.
How happy is my Mankey?
it is perfectly fine. It is a-okay with you, because you beat it in the fight, but you didn't knock it the fuck out entirely.
Yep. And I didn't sneak attack it. I said, hey, I want the ones! And then he brought 2 anyway.
And then he brought 2 anyways, yeah. Alright, anything else anybody wants to say before y'all head back to your homes for the night?
I roll pickpocket.
Roll pickpocket.
I get it.
Well,
I
you
get it. I
pickpocketed.
get it.
Immediately fired before the
New
first
boss.
Immediately fired.
I can't. Wow, how nostalgic. I can't believe you guys all caught a Pokemon on your first try. What the fuck are you doing?
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Everyone goes their separate ways for the night, heading back to your homes and resting up for your first day on the job tomorrow.
Actually, seeing as where I live, hold on.
Yep.
It takes me a long time to get home.
Like, damn, I just got here. I gotta go all the fucking way back.
Over the mountain, back down
Over
the
the
mountain.
mountain.
Come on.
That's why
You
you
wake
fix
up-
my shows. That's why.
Jen will walk over to Isaiah.
Well,
Where's she going?
Yeah, she lives in the woods. I figured as much because I keep inviting her to my shows and she never.
Wait, but
shows
I
up.
live in
Showed
the
up that
woods.
one time. Wait, why do you?
Because
Oh,
my
that's
family
why you don't come
trained.
to my shows. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah.
No, I just don't like wrestling all that much. I'd rather actually fight someone.
That I feel you.
excuse me.
Plus, if I go to your
So,
show and then I try to challenge you, you're not gonna fight me.
Well, yeah, because you almost broke my arm that one.
That was one time, and we were
One
10.
time. Oh boy. Alright. So you all rest up for the
Sarah's
night and
all
you
the
wake up.
way back.
I'm just climbing along the top of the mountain.
And you wake up at 7 a.m. sharp. You get ready and you head out to the gym, regrouping with each other along the way. But, as you close in on the gym, you see that a small crowd is gathered outside near the front door. They're all murmuring and looking down at something on the ground. What do you do?
I'll walk up and start pushing people aside. What's going on?
Alright.
Trying to come to
As
work.
you approach the crowd and you make your way through, you see what they saw. Your new boss, Gym Leader Cade, is just laying on the floor. Or not on the floor, but on the street, on the sidewalk, completely unconscious.
Oh my god, he's dead!
Oh god, a deerling came by.
Wait, hold on. Check if he's breathing.
How?
Out cold. He's not hurt
Right.
physically, but he's just snoozing away on the sidewalk here.
I walk up to him. I calmly put my bag down, open it up, and grab one of the potion water. And I attempt to use it on Boss Man, aka Chief.
Alright. So you try to use potion water on Boss Man. And he's still out cold. I will not count this as consuming your potion water, because that'd be mean.
I won't be mad at you if you do that.
I have an
Well, I'm
idea.
not going to, because, like, in my mind, okay, if you try to use a potion on something that's full HP in Pokemon, it'll say it'll have no effect. That's what happened here.
And
Okay,
it doesn't use it. So I'll grab him by his jacket and I'll just start slapping him back and forth. Boss!
I will
Wake up! Boss!
I will roll a medicine.
I'll stop this. Yeah, I was about to.
I want to roll a medicine check.
Calmly putting the things back in my bag and slowly walking away.
Don't worry, y'all. I got this. I can figure this out. If someone wants to do it alongside me, though, that'd be cool as well. But you know, I'm gonna put it out.
I got you.
Okay, all right. So I will roll medicine as well, just in case.
Yikes.
With a 6, I don't quite know what's going on here. But
Oh,
with a
medicine?
13.
Hold
Well, I didn't call for medicine. They're rolling for
Oh.
medicine because they feel like it would work.
Yeah.
I'm just
And
curious.
I don't see
Yeah.
why it would. Oh, you got a crit. The crit.
Give me that. Give me that. What
Crit.
happened? Because I tried my potion. That was my check. That was my, like, if it's not this, it's... What is it?
So, you notice some tiny particles floating around his face. Dust? No. Spores. Someone used a Pokemon move on Cade and put him to sleep.
Ooh.
After making this observation, you find out why they did this. All of his Pokeballs that he was carrying with him yesterday are gone. Someone knocked out your boss and stole all of his Pokemon.
I look down and say, he's been put to sleep. His mons are gone.
Yep,
Someone ran our boss's pockets.
they did.
Wait,
And it is a
how are we gonna get
federal
paid?
crime. We're gonna get paid. It is a federal crime to not only commit Pokemon theft, but also to use a Pokemon move on a human being. So
I
blood
looked-
infections are very bad.
I look to KJ. Actually, very quick question. Who looks physically the strongest? Is it KJ because of the whole wrestler trope, or is it Nano because the I punch things for fun trope?
Mine's
You
five.
would know that I'm just wide. I don't have that
I'm
much
just
upper body
wide.
strength, and I have brought this up many times.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's a 5.
But-
So
Yeah, Cloud has 5 attack or strength.
yeah. What does KJ
So
have? What's your attack?
So,
My attack is 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cloud is moving on.
so I
Let's
point
go.
to his feet. I point to his feet and say, "You grab those." And start trying to pick him up to go take him to a nearby Pokemon Center.
Oh, you
In
just-
theory,
I
we're
just-
right next to a gym.
can-
There's no way they make us truck 10 years.
No, I just full on like
Or
I'm very
Like-
solution oriented. If you want to like use telekinesis, that's chill. I'm just always in like
Nah.
move to the next thing. So I start trying to pick him up.
I just
Alright.
put him up on my shoulders and just like I'll take him back home.
Alright.
Do that, I'll start asking the crowd if anybody saw anything.
You want me to roll like an athletic stuff here, or do you think I just?
I'd say you could pick him up. I don't think you can roll for that.
All right. I'll just pick him up and take him back to
Are
his
there any?
house.
Actually,
Make way,
Oh,
make
shit,
way!
faster
Big
doing
shot
this.
coming through.
boom, boom. Were there any items on the ground nearby that I would be able to pick up to be like, "Hey, boss, I grabbed your stuff."
No, because all of his stuff that he had with him was his Pokeballs, which have been stolen. However, in your search of the general area looking for anything, you do notice a little trail of the spores floating in the air still, leading off in a certain direction towards the industrial district of town. So you did not find what you were looking for, but you possibly found something even better.
Found a clue.
I
You found
found
a
a
clue which direction they went.
We didn't have to
Is
split up
anybody
and
still
search for
here,
clues.
or because Nano Theory has headed off
I
with
started walking
Botsman.
with the guy, but everybody else has not like left to my knowledge.
Is the crowd still here?
Yeah, the crowd is still the crowd is starting to like drip away as time goes on. But you said you wanted to ask the crowd, right?
Yeah, I was gonna ask the crowd and see if anybody saw anything.
Right, it was you. Okay. Roll for persuasion.
What are you, some kind of smart guy or something?
If only I was level 2, I could read people's minds.
Jesus Christ! Just you wait.
Sorry, what-
Soon I'll read your mind.
There was no persuasion.
There's no persuasion.
No.
No, there's not.
Oh no, wait, no. It's like
It's
like
diplomacy.
Oh, it's
Oh.
diplomacy / persuasion that they have both. I hate that. I hate
Yeah,
it.
that's.
I hate it.
Oh,
There you go. Alright. So you talk around the crowds, ask people what you can. A lot of them don't know anything, but you do get to one person who says, I didn't see what happened here, but I did see this group of 4 like shady people sneaking into the abandoned warehouse downtown earlier. You think they could be the ones that did this? Good tip. No problem.
As the rest of the people are dispersing, I kind of gain get the attention of Isaiah and Barry, and point at the like
Spore trail.
yeah, thank you. I point out the toy trailer. I'll be like, look, you go that way.
All right. We're to find those guys that love their boss.
As I'm
I'll make
coming
sure to
back with a
text,
cookie.
As you're coming
Oh,
back
good.
with
I'm just gonna text you.
Yeah, Cloud has dropped off your boss at the Pokemon Center. They took Cade and are like, okay, we'll treat him and, wake him up and all the good fun stuff. Spore is very powerful, all the good fun stuff.
It's
So-
very powerful.
Oh, you figure it out?
So, you're figuring out the fucking cookie to
I point at the trail this way.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
the character is very. I'm playing very reserved, but you can hear me clearly. It's like I'm just very simple with it.
All right, yeah.
Trail goes
I
this way,
appreciate the simplicity.
and I just keep and then I just kind of like adjust my pack a little bit and start walking. It's like, as far as I'm aware, we have expressed the important info on that.
Correct.
I will take flank. I will be the last in the row. People as walk.
I'll be right behind
Alright,
you.
I ordered some food and I was AFK. Did I miss anything?
You missed me coming
we're
back with
just
the cookie.
now heading down the trail following the spores to where the basket went.
Have you
Alright.
told us about the industrial area, or was I just supposed to heard that because of people?
No, I was
Not
going
loud.
through it at my episode already. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. And then does the trail lead off in the direction of that?
Trail does lead off towards the industrial area, and as you follow the trail, it sure enough leads straight to the warehouse. Nope. So, tracking and traveling takes you about 2 hours to find and reach your destination. But you do get there eventually. The old
Real quick.
warehouse downtown. Yep.
I'm so sorry. I've needed the bathroom for like 10 minutes. Is
Oh,
it
yeah,
okay,
go
like,
ahead.
pause
Go
moment?
ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry.
As we're walking,
Bathroom is
Jin will
wonderful.
Jin will elbow Isaiah. Remember when you thought warehouses were like houses that turned into werewolves?
I have never thought that. I told you to forget that was ever a thing I said out loud.
So you did tell me that.
Listen, man, I wasn't the brightest kid. Okay, I get it. My mom works for a human hospital. My dad is a Pokemon lawyer, and I'm not the brightest bulb in the.
Pokemon lawyer.
Yeah,
So-
Pokemon law is serious business.
So is he a lawyer that works for money, or is he a lawyer that works for Pokemon?
He's a lawyer who works for money. It just so
Happens
happens
to be
that
Pokemon.
sometimes,
Okay.
yeah, that happened to be Pokemon. Yes. Trust me, I lost my job as a cashier to an Alakazam who could count faster than I could. I'm not happy.
No, they took our job.
Listen, man, my mom and dad, I was growing up, they always told me, don't let anyone tell you you can't live your dreams. They then found out my dream was to be a wrestler, like my personal hero, Crasher Wake.
They
And I
then
did
got a
everything I
Pokemon
could
with
to try to
Dream
live
Eater. They then got a Pokemon with Dream
No.
Eater.
No, that's illegal. Someone can go to jail for that. My dad would know. He was a lawyer.
So are you sure you
Did
remember
we
the
stop
right
by
dream?
the Pokemon Center really quick, or do we just like heal up?
Oh,
our
y'all
potions?
already went home and rested up for the night and
Okay.
came
Yeah,
back.
we
So yeah,
basically
you
went back.
went. Everything is healed and back to full HP and perfectly fine.
I'm
Since
so
yesterday.
sorry, Sneasel. I'm so sorry.
I swear I
you
won't
walk
take you
up-
out against the
just crying.
get
Just,
my-
Sneasel, I didn't mean it. Come back.
Yeah, we all had a cry sesh that night. I'm just like, I'm sorry, guys.
You pick the fight with the Mon with
Sneasel just like gives
stat
you a
brass and-
really shaky thumbs up as it tries to
As it's
to
missing
smile
teeth.
when it's smooth
As
down.
it's missing teeth.
Oh, no.
Nurse Joy actually grows back Pokemon teeth. I tried asking how, but it didn't make sense to me. Because
Well,
that's a lot of
I
biology.
guess we're waiting around anyways. Everyone having a good time so
What
far. I
happened?
know we haven't done anything super exciting yet. We just caught a Pokemon.
No,
but
we've
I feel like
done
it's been a pretty good
tons
time
of
so
exciting shit.
Hell yeah.
No, it's been fun.
like Sneasel missing
Yeah.
teeth.
Yeah, like no joke.
And
I'm having
so-
fun.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Glad
glad
y'all are enjoying it.
I'm
I was
having a good
worried. I
time.
was worried that the first chunk of the session would be a little bit too simplistic.
I'm glad
But-
Sobble didn't have teeth to lose, honestly.
True.
Yeah, like legitimately, there was a lot of intrigue there. Like I,
Yeah.
you know,
It's
there
a
was
good
only
introduction to the system and everything.
yeah, there was only the one Venonat, so I was like, ooh, that's cool. So I go over there, and I'm like, oh, there's a freaking cave. Let's go see what's over here. Oh,
O's?
you know, like so, like sure, I may not care about nose pass, but that's still a cool thing in general. It was
Yeah.
well run.
Yeah, don't worry. Most of the players that I've run this for also don't like Nose Pass. I actually have quite a few who I know for a fact despise Nose Pass, and I put them in here to fuck with them.
Ah, they're wrong. As a person who's recently used a nose pass, they're wrong.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But anyways, so tracking and traveling takes you about 2 hours to get your destination, but you do get there eventually. The old warehouse downtown has been abandoned for about a decade now, and it's very easy to notice due to the depreciation all over the building. Ratatas scurry around the outside, but they run off into the shadows of nearby alleyways. And you are now in front of the main entrance. What do you do? You are on the bottom right hand corner of the map, by the way.
I think we should maybe be a little cautious and not just barge in the front door.
I'm bad at map reading. Is this a door? Hold on. Is this a doorway, or is this a doorway?
The part with the path is the doorway. The other stuff around
So
the
is
window.
this so is a window? So this little like gray part is like a window?
Yeah, I would think.
Okay, just making sure. And these yellow, I'm guessing by context clues and outside game knowledge, those are like garage doors?
Correct.
like
Those
yellow
are
section?
garage doors, but those ones are closed. Because this is a warehouse. Those are like the docking bays where the trucks would back in and unload the stuff. However,
Okay.
This is just like
you
my
see
job.
that you do see that there's one garage door way down here that is in fact open. So you do have at least one other way in.
Don't worry. Texas doesn't exist here. You're fine. I can't bother you, KJ.
Texas toast.
But here, just to
People
make it a
are
little bit
making
more clear on, there's the entrance right there specifically.
Gotcha.
I was too zoomed in. One more time for me.
I made a little
just-
bit more of a
he ju-
nudge
yeah,
right here, so it's more
yeah,
obvious.
I
Yeah,
see you.
He gave us a doorway.
there you
Guessing door closed? Yeah.
go. Door is closed, yes. Also, I will need everyone to go on and click their initiative button as usual, just so we can have turn order.
Gotcha.
And just a system question. We slept, so mons are healed.
Yes,
Presuming we didn't
everything
already
is
do
fully
so.
clean, yes.
Okay, and Pete PowerPoints and all that fun stuff. Yeah.
Yep, PowerPoints, everything is back to full.
Good.
All
So,
right.
Sarah.
So, Sarah, you're first.
Like always. Okay. Ladies first. So, I look to the group and I go, "Are you going here?" And I point. One day I'll get good with these mechanics.
Like that.
Nope.
You point here.
You're the best. I said, "You guys going here?"
Looks like it. See if we can get in.
I think me and Mankey can
I'ma
probably
go-
pry
I'ma go
this door open.
That's a wall.
No, that's where the truck's coming, does. Oh no, it's right
The
here.
yellow part is
Yeah.
my bad.
All good.
It's a wall. I can break it down. I'm
Is
sure
your
me and Mankey
plan-
can do it.
I say to Jin, think quiet might be the better plan here. You'll have many punching moments, but let's crack skulls, not walls.
I mean, I could run distraction also. Knock on the front door, give them a little magic show. You guys sneak around the back somewhere.
I like this a lot. My plan was to go for the big open door and peer in and use my stealth mechanics and maybe let Nickit use its stealth mechanics as well to try to scout a little bit. So that's my plan. My only worry and this is me looking over at Jin, is that there might be too much distraction, and we won't be able to scout anything, and it won't matter.
Right. Okay. I'll
But I think there will. I say, and I give him the very serious look. Punches will be needed.
Mhm.
Like
I
in the
think-
most serious of just like, they will be.
I think you and I should try to go around back with Isaiah and Barry knocking at the front door.
I think they have the best performance check to run distraction, right? Because Barry
Oh,
actually because Barry's got the whole magician thing going on, and
Listen, I didn't fill my SoundCloud with 17 tracks to not have a distraction. Okay.
Oh, you're up to
You can
17
run-
now?
Ew.
so this is out of game. I need you to walk in like Fubuki and just do the oya oya with like the arms wide open.
just arms wide out.
Yomo! Walking right in. This shit was great. Anyway, all right, good huddle break. I have 30 meters if I remember correctly, so I'm gonna take a dash mesh move action.
Mm,
If I
I
can
don't
ever
think we should just
fucking
run.
press left click first
I think
instead
we.
of right click.
You said your Nicket's pretty good at staying quiet, right?
Both Nickit and I can press stealth very well with
I got it.
insert long list of abilities we have here.
Ziggy and I can do it pretty well too. So I think what we should do is like get ready in case something happens, so we're not caught off guard when we walk through the garage door, and just like call out my Zigzagoon and your Nickit.
So, out of game question, because I'm
Mhm.
trying to make sure I understand what you're saying. Are you saying go 30 feet at a time and be safe? Or are you
Yes.
saying dash for one turn and then do that setup on the next turn, then go in?
I'm saying go 30 first, and then like see.
See what's going on?
Yeah, like go 30 first, get
Okay,
our Pokemon
okay.
out to go with us, and then we can dash up to get like close enough to like peek in.
Fair info, Nicket's not the fastest. I think I ended up with a slowing speed nature. It's like
Right.
25 movement, and I have 30, so I outspeed my Nickit.
But you can toss it another 30 ahead of you.
You're a smart person. Okay, I like your idea. I may argue a lot, but it doesn't mean I won't listen to good info.
You can call him Eddie.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here because this is solid, right? Right?
Correct.
Like
That
what
is a wall.
Yeah. Just-
Walls and giant closed garage doors on the yellow parts.
yeah. Move up, and then
But the giant closed garage doors are also like 10 feet off the ground because they're designed for, 18 wheelers to back up to. They open up the door there and unload it directly from the truck into the place.
Yeah.
My worry is them. I mean, whatever. No, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm
I
not gonna
go
call it the
here-
full 30. I'm just gonna get it to like past this garage door pretty much to get Brokey out,
Gotcha.
or not Brokey.
Oh shit! I need to read up on.
Zigzagoon.
You need to read up on what?
I need to read up on Corefish. While I'm
Yeah.
putting Nickit on the board, can I ask a huge favor? Can you send me the PDF of Corefish? That was so much easier to read than these things.
And the actual stat block.
Yeah.
Let me
But
get
let
the
me-
Pokedex open
You can
real
also
quick.
look it up in the Pokedex too. You can go link through that.
Where was that? Where was that
It's
linked?
it's pinned
I
in the group chat.
pinned it in the group chat. But I've already got it, so give me uno momento
You are.
to
You're all the greatest. I appreciate all of it.
You can get
Let me-
Nickit like pretty close to where Ziggy is.
Alright, here we go. Copy. And I'm just gonna plop it down in the group chat as well. Because why not?
just the Zigzagoon like smug face over the Nickit. Just,
I do really like the knife version. It's very cute. And then we have to roll their initiatives, yeah? Because we already pulled them out.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Where is Nickit? She's behind me. So, okay, so Nickit will be able to... That's good. She'll be able to stealth this turn.
All right.
Do you have stealth? Like, what does your little boyo do?
It has
Do you have
stealth.
stealth as a button?
Yeah, he's got stuff.
Nice. I like this.
All right.
Okay, I got. Hold on. You're telling me the Pokemon who is genetically like
The loud
forced
rock star.
to run
Yeah.
in a zigzag motion, forced to run in a zigzag motion, has stealth. Motherfucker who says, "Hey, look at me as much as possible while moving."
It's because-
stealth. All right.
It's
Sure.
because the dark. It's because a lot of the dark type Pokemon just have the stealth button.
Oh yeah. Like I'm not like upset about it. I'm just like,
Are you sure?
yeah, that's my exact feeling about it. Sure. Whatever you
All
gotta
right.
say.
Barry Allen, what you doing?
Did you guys talk out your performance plan?
No,
Maybe
now's the
wait
time to do it.
one more- maybe wait one more round to let them get a little further away.
If that's what y'all want to
You
do.
think that's good?
Just start
Like
setting
that?
up your
Yeah,
stage.
we can at least like try to see. Are there any windows on this door?
Yeah.
There are windows here and here. Like these devices along the wall are windows.
No, are there windows on the door?
Oh, the door.
Not
I
on the
didn't know.
door itself, no.
Okay.
Is the door open?
The door is not open. I just wanted it to be a little bit more visible where the actual entrance was.
Yeah.
No, you good fam. I'm curious.
Try to peek in the window.
Sorry, Chad. I had turn order hidden from us.
All right. So you peek in the window, and it is incredibly dusty. You gotta like wipe some of this stuff off, but you are able to see through a little bit. And
Oh, there.
to
Oh, why did I do that?
an empty office with a whole bunch of knocked over computer parts and a chair kicked on the floor, and what looks like a really, really old phone with the whole circle on it where you gotta like spin the circle to dial the numbers.
Not the dial phone.
Rotary phones.
Yeah, rotary
Yeah.
phones, that's the word for it.
See, some of us actually had grandparents that had those. We weren't born in the 2000s.
Funnily enough, my grandparents didn't have that. My grandma had a typewriter.
all
She never
we're
had a
gonna see
rotary
there.
phone.
The like all the old people went to house, like the I don't know if y'all remembered, but like
The retirement
the
home?
like two no. Like the two previous generations ago, you didn't put your family in a retirement home. Just all the old people just congregessed into one old person's house. And they all just lived together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my grandma
That
did that.
house that most of the old people in my family lived in, that had a rotary phone.
Mm.
Mhm.
Hey Isaiah, what's your entrance look like? You got some smoke effects? You got what do you got?
I got Poplio can make bubbles and
Poplio
Zigzagoon
could make
and pop the
bubbles?
bubble. Zigzagoon and pop the bubbles. I got the core. I got the Rookity. I haven't figured out how to implement sand attack into the entrance. But
Pocket sand,
is
got
an
it.
option.
Pocket scene.
Can a deerling hold the weight of a human?
What's its
What
attack?
size is Deerling? It should have their size on there.
It should be the top of the sheet.
Medium.
Medium? Okay, so that means
Medium and
it's,
weight
it's
medium.
roughly so it's roughly the same size as a person. So yeah, you could ride a Deerling.
Okay. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go on with my normal act, and you're gonna come riding in on deerling with as many effects as you can. You'll be the main show. I'll warm them up. It'll be easy.
Got it.
They see me rolling.
Wait. So
They
KJ is
hate him.
riding the deerling?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to see this.
Point is, we're not
Alright.
supposed to see it. We're supposed to get around to see what's inside.
I got investigation. I got peeks.
I mean, if I can peek into another window, I will, but I don't know if that one, if this is my action or anything like that.
Just looking through the windows, not an action. No.
Wait, why'd that move? What the fuck?
Because he
Did you add
moved.
some?
Peek in that
Oh,
window.
I clicked the wrong button on accident. That was my bad. For the turn order, I'm assuming.
Yeah, turn order moved on me, and I was like, wait a minute. I
That
have
was
that...
my bad. I clicked the button on accident.
Wait, so if I move that turn order, it moves it for everybody?
No, I accidentally clicked
He
it on
reset
the
it.
turn
He
order.
reset the
I
position.
turned it
Okay.
off and then turned it back on by mistake. yeah.
Okay, I got confused. I'm sorry. Silly Sarah
All good.
is also dumb Sarah.
No, he
Oh, sorry,
just
Silly
reset
Sarah
the
is also
position.
stupid Sarah.
Oh, there you go. I'm gonna go and just reveal all the windows that you could peek through here. There's nothing of really any major importance that you can see from here, sadly.
Is that a
Just up
pool
there.
Oh, yeah, in theory, we
table?
walked back. There's conference rooms.
Yeah, there's
I'll
conference
wait,
rooms.
I'll wait
and
for
shit.
them to get a little bit further then.
Yeah.
Wait, is
so,
that a Pokeball? Wait, is that a Pokeball?
Could be.
We don't know.
He
Yeah,
said
that's in the
east.
doorway. We
It
can't
looks
see.
like an Among Us. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it does actually. I was gonna say the same thing. I
Oh
was
my
presumed
God.
Pokeball.
Fucking imposter. I swear to God, if they just put that on
He
here.
sees everywhere. He's everywhere.
It's here to get you, chat, at all times.
Oh God. Okay. So, do y'all just want to like delay around until Sarah and Cloud can get a little bit further along?
Yeah, I'm fine
Yeah.
with that. I will
Alright,
also stand.
So, for the sake of simplicity and helping y'all out a little bit, I'm gonna go ahead and just do this maneuver right here and zoop and zoop. There you go.
Alright.
Oh, and so these were solid walls. These were okay. So these are solid walls.
Well, it's a high platform. It's about 10 feet off the ground. You could climb up and it's open above, but you can't see over it from down here.
So the only thing I will ask for in the whole like we went through all of this is could I do stealth and then do an investigate? Because I would have been very like.
Oh, yes, of
like,
course.
I'd have done the peek around the corner and then like
Doing the whole
look up.
sneaky, I feel
Yeah,
you.
the sneaky peeks, because in theory, my plan was to send, like, Nickit up to this high ground and me up to this high ground, and then I was gonna work with Nano if he didn't like that plan and figure out a better one from there.
I mean, I would have
Completely
just helped you
valid.
get up there to get to the high ground. As a martial artist, I know how important the high ground is.
I would also, actually, I would want to reverse this. I would want the Pokemon on the inside line and then me on the outside line.
Alright.
Sorry to be super nitpicky, but if we're just moving
No,
quickly,
you're
let's just
perfectly fine.
place us and move on with our lives. Boom.
Perfectly
That's where I
fine.
want to be in my life.
I just didn't want y'all to have to spend 2 more turns just
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
over
Just,
here.
Getting
just
there.
getting over here, yeah. So
Yeah.
in theory, I ninja'd with our homies. They, because that was part of the plan. Ninja'd. Where's the other ninja? Ninja. Okay, so I'm presuming we're in the investigation turn, right?
Yes.
So I'm first. I'm gonna try to go up here. Is this?
Alright,
Is it
well,
climbable
it's
or
really
needs
high
to
up off the ground. You'll have to roll to try and get up there in the first place.
Can I assist it?
Okay.
And yes, you can assist. So, you would have to roll athletics to like try and pull yourself up there. But if Cloud's gonna
Okay.
help you, he can also roll athletics too. And as long as at least one of you passes. you
Can I roll athletics and she does acrobatics? Like pretty much do like I got my hands together. She runs up, jumps on my hands, I launch her up.
Yeah.
No problem.
So you could roll athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you
If-
prefer, Sarah.
If your acrobatics are better.
It's significantly. It's a +2
Alright.
versus a 0.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Understand.
all right, I'll roll my athletics.
Oh,
Yeah, you're good.
Huge.
You're good.
Easy.
We've
Look at
done-
this
We've done
teamwork.
this before. We've done this part before.
Alrighty, let me reveal the area real quick. So you get on up in there, and let's go on and reveal some more area down here as well. I really wish that I had like the fancy lighting, but I cannot pay that fucking money for this.
Yeah,
shit.
it's not worth it.
No, you fine, fam.
This is
A
You
fine.
fine,
monthly
fam.
subscription? I play D&D like once every 4 months. The fuck you mean monthly subscription?
Yeah.
Fam, I'm having a great time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, there was a staircase right there. Jin's gonna look over and just point at the staircase.
That staircase is not real. DM choice because I didn't know that it was there either.
No, that's the joke. It's just like we did all this, then I just look over and go, oh, that was an easy
Yeah.
one.
Oh, that's definitely very like D&D / anime-esque. Just went through all of this bullshit, and then have you ever seen what was it, Mr. Bean, where he's like chasing some dude and he's doing some
Yeah.
ridiculous like fucking parkour, and he's just like opening doors calmly, like taking the elevator, and, like doing being exceedingly calm.
Yep.
Yeah. We're
All right.
currently the bad guy running away.
All
right, so
right,
I'm up
Bob, it
here.
is your turn. Oh, right. You just got up there.
Oh,
No, duh.
yeah,
Yeah, it was
yeah,
just
yeah.
movement. Yeah, right.
If I'm guessing, like a 1 day chat, I will left click. So that was 5 feet. So I don't see anything. There's nothing up here.
You see a bunch of boxes, and further ahead, there's more of an opening to the
Left
forward.
click. Oh, that's perfect. I'm just gonna move up to boxes.
Alrighty.
I'll move up to boxes. I do the stealthy thing. I have an investigation check, don't I? Let me.
Mm-hmm.
I have like a character, like I'm a ranger thing, don't I?
Yeah, whenever you're doing like rangery associated stuff, you get advantage.
That's
Which right
persuasion
now
check
you
bonus.
are tracking down criminals, so I would say
And
this
missing
counts.
Pokemon, so yeah.
And missing Pokemon. Yeah, this absolutely counts.
All right. So since
Fire
I'm
code.
far enough in at this point, may I make an investigation check then?
With advantage because you're doing rangery stuff.
Awesome. So how do I make it roll with advantage? I don't know that part.
You just gotta click the button twice.
I see.
There's sadly no advantage button in this system as far as I can tell. But with a
What are the-
19 is good.
Oh wait, I thought advantage was like you add like a +5 or whatever in this system.
That's in certain systems. Some do a plus.
Depends on the system,
to it.
yeah. Advantage, and I am calling it advantage. They don't have a specific name for it.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
say
yeah.
roll twice, use the highest result. In my brain,
Okay,
that's
so it's just
advantage.
advantage. Yeah, okay, I got you.
Yeah. Alrighty. And I also need you to actually roll your stealth check as well, Sarah, while you're doing this.
Yes, sir. I don't know why I keep making my page go away. Like, I was taught that cool thing that gets small, and I keep breaking it like a dumbass.
I mean, it's not
Um,
that big of a deal.
Where is it? Stealth. Oh. No
I'll roll.
bonuses. Just roll it.
Yeah.
No bonuses, just roll it flat.
Yeah, I rolled mine too.
Alright. So once you're inside, you can hear voices from further in the warehouse. You could close in on them to eavesdrop, but you need to be careful not to get caught. You can't
So,
quite make
just-
out what is being said, but you do hear voices.
Is it this direction, or is
From
it? It's in the.
around that direction area somewhere.
Yeah, I get the corner sound from there. Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect. Can Nano see me from down there? I know he's the next. I mean, those are free actions.
You
I'll
can
wait for
like
him to
peek
move.
over. Yeah.
As he's doing his action, as he's like moving up here, I'm just gonna be like pointing towards that corner in like a discreet manner.
Gotcha.
If he
Wow,
should be
this is your
next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so he's getting ready. He's getting ready to jump up there all by himself. He takes one step and he looks over and he sees the stairs and he's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna take the stairs."
Just- For funny effect, we will say that stairs exist here.
Yeah.
In my hand-drawn version of the map, those players did not have the luxury of stairs.
I just sneak up behind stairs like,
They had to make that.
the stairs right there apparently.
What the fuck are those here for? We were doing cool thing. Anyway, look over there. I can hear him. I can hear him down the hallway.
They're right there, huh?
Well, I don't know if it's them, but I hear people down this hallway.
I will. I'll basically have Mankey's Pokeball at the ready.
Alrighty. Now you can only control one at a time.
So I'll just
Okay.
I'll basically return Zigzagoon and just keep Mankey's Pokeball at the ready.
Okay. Zigzagoon is returned. Zoop. Barry Allen, it is your turn.
Whoop, whoop.
Alright. So how do you want to do this, KJ? You maybe want to like be around the corner, and then whenever I introduce you, like come running around or something.
Yeah.
Fuck
I'll be around
me,
the
I'm an
corner.
idiot.
You give me the signal,
You good, Tuffy?
and
No, I'm a fucking dumbass. I
What'd
just
you do?
realized.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so these two motherfuckers, the party's been split. Y'all are very far away.
Yeah.
You would not know a damn thing. I should have like dragged Cloud and Sarah into a different voice call.
Oh.
Damn it.
No.
I
That would
I
be so
think
fucking cool.
Kiko and KJ are well enough at realizing what is known information and
Well,
meta
yeah,
information and
but
game
still,
information.
it's a lot better when it's authentic, you know?
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
it
Well,
is-
now
it
we
is,
know for next time.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want us to go into a different call? We can do these things.
I mean, he could literally just drag us.
Yeah. You
I
can,
mean,
like, so the hard part for you is how do you show each of us a different version of the map?
yeah, that's the issue. Visually, I can't do anything about it unless if I pay money for the fucking, fancy lighting where
Yeah,
it
it's
shows
not
what
worth
your
it.
character can see. But I'm not paying money for that shit.
So
But
we'll
at the
just
very
say,
least, they could see that you got in there and they wouldn't know about you hearing murmurs or this and that and
Yeah.
the other.
Yeah.
I don't think they're metagamers. I think they're cool players.
I don't think they are either, but it's just a lot.
You know, I think Kiko
more-
might. He is playing a psychic type.
I was just looking for
Perception
what I
check.
could play that was the closest to wizard in D&D. and
It's pretty much
it
psychic.
was
Yeah.
I told you, don't let him be a wizard. It was the first thing I said.
Like
Don't let
it's
him be
like
a
next
wizard.
level. I get to
And they
read your
start talking
mind.
about Espers, and I'm just like face palming as hard as I can. God damn. Gave it to him on a silver platter.
So what you
Alright,
doing, Barry?
Seeing that they're in position, I'll knock on the door. Well, I'll wait for Barry to get around the corner, or Isaiah to get around the corner, and then I'll, yeah.
Barry, get
And
around the
I'll knock on
corner.
door.
But you're Barry.
Okay. So
Excuse me.
did we say that I'm like waiting right here for the signal?
Yeah.
You're pretty much just like peeking around, sitting on top of Dio.
Yeah.
But I'll knock on the door.
Alrighty. You knock
Bang,
on the
bang,
door.
bang.
You knock on the door exactly one time, and it swings open. It wasn't even closed all the way.
Big creak noises.
It just swings right on open.
Hello?
Right?
Hello?
Home?
Hello? Hello?
Animatronics
gonna
gonna
quirky at night.
Fucking
I
idiot.
hate.
No, that's just his thing. Every time someone goes, "Hello, hello."
Alrighty, there you go. You got a pretty
Oh.
straight shot
Oh
of
my
vision all
God,
the way down.
Jeez.
Nick it being slow as fuck is actually helpful here.
Yeah.
I
I'm with the
basically can double
Wandering
attack.
Magic Troop. I was here to see if you guys were interested in a show.
Alright. You gonna call that out like loud and proud, or just like kind of talking
Yeah,
at him through the phone?
Meek
I
and
would like
scared.
to not enter first. I'm gonna like not yell, but try and make sure my voice is heard.
That projection.
Project.
Using that diaphragm, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
I hate that Sarah and I went immediately to the same thought.
okay, so you're talking loud, yes or no? Or like normal tone or loud?
No, loud.
Loud.
Like
Okay.
trying to call in and see if anybody's home and get them to come to the door.
He is in
basically.
fact drawing
Alright.
attention to himself. Yes.
So you do that. Sarah and Cloud can like hear you in the distance, and y'all also hear that the murmuring that you were hearing originally has stopped.
My little thing turns to Jin. I say, "Are they that loud? Good God!" And then I turn away again.
You should have heard Isaiah's.
New magic show in town, double the price and half off.
Double
my
the
God.
price and half off.
Double the price and half off is crazy.
I mean, that's a good marketing technique. Double the price. Oh, it's half.
I should have said half off first. It's half off, double the price.
Alrighty, let me do a couple of thingamabobbies real quick.
Do we need to look away?
Alright. Nope. And you hear no response. What do you do?
Do we hear
I'll
a
wait
response
a
over here?
minute. I'll knock again and I'll repeat again. See, and then try it one more time. And if nobody comes, then I'll
You wait.
walk down to it.
And you continue waiting. You don't see anyone. No one comes over.
There's no one home.
All right. We simply must do Plan B.
Okay.
When the
There was
fuck
a
does
plan B?
What's Plan B?
Plan B is
I like
simply
it.
an extension of Plan A.
I like it. I like
And
it.
our Plan
what is
A
it?
is we needed to make a distraction.
How loud? What is? Can you make explosions?
Can you make
Homie,
explosion?
I am the explosion. Huh?
Bro, I
am
am the
I
storm.
All right,
Bro, I
Isaiah,
am
your
the storm.
Let's see it.
All right.
The king from Tekken.
Okay, give me one. What are my stats again? How bad is this going to be for me?
How bad is
Ooh,
this gonna be?
actually,
How bad is this gonna be for me?
all right. I'm gonna walk up to the door. I will step one space in.
And trapdoor, good job.
Yep. It is expected.
No, there's no booby traps in the random ass abandoned warehouse.
I'm waiting for the Team Rocket random hole to appear.
And I will go. I will go. All right, guys, the front door wasn't even locked. These guys are amateurs.
Amateur
We can handle
hour,
this
baby.
easy. There's at least, and I bet there's only like 2 of them, and there's way more of us. Let's get these assholes and get our money.
That wasn't the plan.
I like to roll bluff. If it is permissible, if anyone is in earshot, I would like to roll bluff.
Jin's gonna like half cover his mouth and just whisper to Sarah and just be like, "That wasn't the plan, was it? Are we getting their money? I thought we were getting Pokemon back."
Money?
We lost the
Hold
plot so fast.
Lost.
Wait,
No,
are-
no, no, no.
Hold on, horizontal flip.
No, wait.
There's
Shmoney?
money? Yo.
Shmoney?
No. Jin's just gonna
Yeah,
look
here
at
we go,
Sarah.
hold on. Shmoney?
Jin's just gonna look at Sarah. Sarah, are we
I'm
the
in.
bad guys?
Transforms it back? Maybe. Potentially. I'm down though. And then my final statement is, we are Dark Trainer.
There you go. Send
are
it
No
in the group
words.
chat. In the group chat.
It's a good thing we're not playing. It's a good thing we're not playing in the Japanese side of the game, or else we'd be the evil trainer.
True.
Are we the baddies? Fuck yeah,
Are
we
we
are.
the
Let's go.
baddies?
The intent of that was, if there is no one in earshot, then
Well, roll the
Man,
Man,
bluff.
I got all that stealth. I
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
go
I need you
roll,
to
see
roll the
roll.
bluff regardless. I need you to roll it regardless.
all right, I'm rolling the bluff.
Roll the bluff.
No temporary bonus. They're not about music. So
straight down that center line.
I,
Alright.
I was
No.
hoping for the natural crit, and then the bad guys just go, "Did we owe someone money?"
Wait, are we
Alrighty.
getting robbed? What is this?
Why are we
Like
getting
to-
robbed?
Like to move anymore, or is that it for you?
Are you strutting
Don't
in?
see anybody. We don't hear anything.
I will take one more step in, and that's as far as I'm moving, just in case Barry wants to get in.
Just
behind
in
me.
case I gotta get out.
Gotcha.
Also, I whisper back so Barry can hear me. I'm lying.
Hell yeah.
Barry's over like, "All right, I like this plan B. We're getting paid." I'm lying.
gonna act like
Aw.
Oh, that's actually a really, really important question. We're cosplay, we're role playing for fun, like we heard it. Did we actually hear that?
They were yelling loud, trying to get their
Yeah.
attention, so I would say you heard
Yes.
them, yes.
Alrighty, I have an incorrect understanding of what the new plan is. All right,
So do I.
Jin and I are now bad actors.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Don't worry, the good actors are
We're
up
gonna
front.
we're gonna be mid pocket steal. You're gonna be like, "What are you doing?" And be like, "Why'd you change the plan? I'm doing what you asked."
Who are these people?
Said we were robbing these
We,
motherfuckers.
we,
What
we
happened?
literally drop the stealth part. We run in, we beat the hell out of them, and we start robbing them. And you're like, "What are you guys doing? The plan? What are you talking about? You said we were here for the money."
Okay. So sorry to interrupt y'all on your flow. You were saying though.
Yeah, you did.
It's your turn, no.
Oh, it's
Yeah, the
Nick's
naked.
turn actually.
Mhm.
Okay. So Nicket's got really short legs, and I don't think I can win that acrobatics check to save. His
No, but
fucking
it can.
life.
It can get to the
It
stage.
can take stairs.
It can take
Motherfucker can walk through the stairs. He has 25
Well,
feet. Bitch can
he
barely
can-
get anywhere.
He can hide on the stairs, so if they come by, he'll be out of sight.
True. This is true.
My biggest actual issue is that he's slower than me. So like
I mean, you can get him to the top of the stairs.
he's forever behind me. Like forever behind me.
You can get him to the
Alright,
top of the stairs and
how
just
about-
call him
how
I
back.
know that normally as an action you can't recall intent of the same one, but I'll say for the sake of simplicity and just like traveling and shit, you can.
So how about
Because it's not like we're
dash.
actively in a fight right now.
Yeah. So how about I go here and try to do an action to jump up on the yellow part of the pad? Because I've already visually cleared the pathway down, so I could, in theory, somehow like do a small verbal cue and be like, "Come here, Nicket." And he comes
Yeah.
running up. So I'm gonna try get those. Does he roll an acrobatics check to jump? Like, how do I see if Nicket makes it?
Normally, Pokemon don't roll skill checks unless if they have an ability that specifically says that they can roll for that skill.
Okay, so
but
then how do you
This
want to
thing's
roll?
it's a nimble fox creature. I could see it jumping up the cliff.
Sounds fair to me. Cool. So I'm gonna put it here for now, and that's 20
20.
feet, and it's getting another 5. So I'm gonna actually just hide. Can I get to me? Oh,
No.
that's 10 feet. Fuck me.
5 feet is not much.
Oh, well, what if I grab from a different part of the thingy? Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna go over here. So Nicket's gonna be over here, still stealthed.
In the walkway.
Yeah, it's not a good spot. We'll
But
work it
it's
out.
where he's at. I mean, on the
Alright,
bright side,
roll-
if they see a Nicket, it's just a fox sneaking around. It's not that uncommon.
So I look over to Jin, and I go, "Okay, apparently there's a new plan. We're robbing these people blind and looking for the boss."
And looking for the boss's
So-
Pokemon.
Yeah. Option B, option A, doesn't matter. Anyway, so point.
Well, they did take the
Except I
boss's
have
wallet.
a backpack. I have a backpack that's actually sorted, and like I could put more shit in it. So, point here is I think you might need to run point again, and we have 2 distractions. You run while they're running distraction on that side of the compound. This place is a lot bigger than we expected, right? So I think they
Right.
run distraction on that side of the compound, keep doing what they're doing. And I think if you and maybe Mankey or one of your other homies want to run distraction on point, while all that bullshit's going on, I can run around and look for goodies, look around for Pokemons, look for valuables that need new owners, stuff like that.
He's gonna sling his bag over and open it up and hand you a crowbar and go, "You might need this."
Seeing as my character has a little utility belt, I already have a freaking rope attached to it. I'm just gonna slide it in there, and we'll make noise. It's good. Rope. It's in the middle of a rope loop.
I
It's not gonna
like that there's no question like why Jin has a random crowbar.
Look,
He's just like, yeah, no, that
don't
makes
ask
sense.
questions if we don't want the answers to them, alright?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So I was like, so then in final, I'd be like, all right, we like this plan. I'm gonna head to this little hidey hole nook ahead of us, and wait for you to move forward ahead of me. So I'm making a little committal of a move, but my plan is to go here.
Alright.
Oh, this like
Yeah, a little opening right there.
Yeah, because I see, from our current vision, I see box, and yeah,
okay.
this was already outside. So I was taking a guess that we had outside, that this was a hidey hole. So I'm in here. I'm gonna pretend I'm better at hiding. Oh, I also should probably actually hold on.
Me. I'm gonna do this.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Yeah, you got
Hey, I didn't cheat. Let's go.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
Time to-
curiosity's sake, is this like a grate? Like, what's this? That specific box. I can tell these are boxes. What's
That's a
these?
pallet.
Yeah, it's a
As a
palette.
palette.
That's a pallet.
Mhm.
You don't sound so
Chat,
disappointed.
you can tell my you can tell my hands are silky smooth and very soft. I haven't worked a day in my life.
Oh my god, if I sprint, I can go way in here.
Don't worry, I'm very familiar with fucking pallets. I'm
I'm
very familiar with warehouse.
Last thing before you go. Do I have to like re-roll the investigation every turn? Should I do it that way?
You don't have to, but you can if you want to try and spot stuff. I will say this now, there's nothing to hear. They're being quiet on purpose.
I
Now?
wanna. So here's my question. So in theory, you said multiple times this place is very, very dusty. Yes.
Yes.
I would like to use my investigation to look for obvious foot trails in the gigadust that says they went this way, they went that way, they dragged a dead body through here.
Yeah.
Drag the dead body through.
Go on ahead.
Haha. See, Chad, I'm good at this. I swear.
Mhm.
D&D
actually,
is just
and then
fancy debate
finally-
club.
do. And since I'm doing a investigate roll because I'm a ranger,
Rolls
I
that
can
one.
use my special defense instead of my special attack. So I can roll it with a
It
+3.
should
Or plus two?
already- I should have already changed it, I think, didn't I?
Because investigate's still rolling off of special attack, but this thing says it should be rolling off special defense.
Where is that? What
It's in
ability?
the serve and protect. Unless I'm misreading it. If I am, I'm dumb.
Serve and protect is that you roll twice and use a better result. That's the advantage.
Oh,
and
okay,
then,
so that's...
and then let me see here.
So which is the one that makes me roll off my special defense? Oh, that's for the
the one
interacting with
particular thing.
Pokemans.
Yeah,
it's
that's
interacting with
your
Pokemon.
Pokemon handling. Yeah.
Misunderstanding. My bad, friend.
All
So I roll 2 investigates then for the trail in the ground.
Yes.
Sorry, I knew.
All good. All right, with a 15, you see a few footprints leading up to where you're currently standing, actually. And you see that the spot that you're standing on doesn't have nearly as much dust on it. And there's a large, square, box-shaped dragging path that got dragged all the way down here into the distance. So where you currently are standing, there used to be another big-ass crate like the ones that are next to you, but they dragged it off.
So I think since I'm playing sneaky, I'm gonna hope that outside of game, right? I'm gonna hope that Nano sees this on his own, because I in theory I'm just gonna keep a mental check that I need to be looking for this box.
Understandable.
I'll tell you this now,
Fuck.
Jin is not seeing that. Jin will just be running past.
I am. Hey, we've had 2 good freaking strategy sessions. I'm trusting Jin. I can make mistakes in life too. It's okay. I think that's the end of my turn because I've done an action and I moved. So we Gucci.
Alrighty. Jin,
All right, I'm just
From League of Legends.
dashing up.
you're just
Hey!
booking it.
Boom.
You're actually just booking it. Alright.
Hey!
Full send.
I'm here to run the ones! Where's my money?
Alright. So as you book it all the way up in there, through the dusty area, you run across 2 goobers standing at a corner, and they were looking off in that direction, trying to watch the corner for anyone approaching, because that's where they heard shit in the first place. They look back around and see you, and they're like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Who are you?
and they immediately start looking back at each other, very confused. Like, we don't owe you any money.
My money.
I was told otherwise, and I do not believe the person that owes me money doesn't owe me money.
Told otherwise. And then the lady is just like, okay, look, pal. Either you get lost or you get hurt. Make your choice.
As he's already got visible bruises on his face, like, I'm not afraid to get hurt. Are you?
And she calls back, boss, we got a troublemaker. Alrighty. Turn off the spooky music.
As
We
as
are
as
now-
Barry
Oh, it's still
and,
spooky
and
music.
Isaiah as
Still spooky.
as Barry and Isaiah just hear Jin screaming at the top of his lungs, "Where's my money?"
You said you still hear spooky music?
No,
No, no,
I'm still crouched and like nobody knows.
Yeah,
I'm here. I haven't even.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
I'm
still
high.
still.
Well, with that, the two hostile trainers are going to throw down their Pokeballs. And with that, you see a couple of fuckers up here.
Oh my god.
A Snubble and a
Yep.
Zubat.
Tuffy, this is very important.
Yeah.
And you don't have to answer. Did you make the Snubble Fairy? That's what I thought. Oh, you had to. It's like,
I really didn't want to. But I
that's
had
fine.
to.
You didn't have to tell me, though. I would have found out.
No, I had to tell you. And
No, because
from
clearly,
around-
this girl is your back in my day class.
And not only are those two Pokemon sent out, but
Yeah.
a third Pokeball flies up over the top of all these massive shipping containers that you're next to,
Yeah.
and opens up, revealing a third Pokemon from someone that you cannot see. This Pokemon is an Onyx, and it lands on top of the shipping containers, crushing them all instantly, sending out massive shockwaves of dust in every direction.
Oh, why'd you do that?
Alright, let me go ahead and just reveal the upper corner back here as well.
Yeah.
Hey Barry, I think things got a little escalated.
Yeah, let's see how this plays out.
This plays out.
Okay. Or we can just go
Pincer,
help now.
If this pincer attack doesn't have the other side of the pincer, this is gonna go really bad. Oh no! You guys
Oh,
do what
no-y.
you want. Don't play out. Don't metagame. Oh no!
Well, I definitely heard.
Y'all, everyone heard the massive crashing sound and
Yeah.
all the shipping containers getting crushed.
As far as they know, I just got crushed.
Alright. Barry Allen, actually, hold on, Cloud. Wait, no, you dashed. You can't send out Pokemon.
Dash.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, Barry Allen, your turn.
I thought we were supposed to be the distraction.
Don't worry. Now we are.
You do know that Jin was going
Back.
to the distraction the whole time. Like, come on. We saw that man run straight at the mankeys.
This was not a surprise to anybody.
I guess there's known info. Man was just waiting.
You're lucky he made it as far as he did quietly.
Exactly. I was surprised as fuck.
Oh, okay. I'll just float by. Just float by.
Yeah.
This is real fun. Oh,
Oh, Jack. Sorry. I was on the right person.
Oh. I guess.
You wanna change direction?
Just gonna go and reveal that, because, like, we're not gonna bother going into those individual rooms.
Yeah.
You don't need to go into the bathroom. Actually, we'll
You
see.
don't know that. I'm
I
I've
told
gone
you.
before.
Isaiah has a nervous bladder.
I always go before I start.
Oh.
I'm not gonna be
Always
one of the guys that poops in the ring.
Alright.
Then
Wait a
Cynthia,
minute.
What?
Ah, why are you?
I guess I can do it.
Cynthia.
30.
Those are boss battle themes.
I
Those
always
are
said
geared-
so.
Those are the real battle, you
Yeah.
know. Alright, you send out Sneasel. And I guess you can see what Sneasel sees effectively.
Alright, Sneasel, your 13 initiative is gonna really help against that Onyx.
And from out of the shadows, the
get-
boss walks
and you
out
don't
with
get
long
much of
blonde
the
hair.
equipment.
With long blonde hair and black hairpins in her hair. But it's not Cynthia, it's Cynthia with a K. Because Tuffy hates K C so much.
I hate the letter C.
So it's Cynthia with a K.
Wait, wouldn't Cynthia be an S?
It would be an S. My mom
No,
wants
no, but
it
it's
to be
funnier
mine.
with
I
a C
hate
with a K.
Funnier with a K. It is funnier.
I'm just making sure I was following their earlier logic.
No, my logic, it would be an S, yes.
So now Kiko's allowed to do whatever the hell he wants. But in
He
theory,
called out his
couldn't he have,
Sneasel.
like, thrown his Pokeball, like, over here?
He could
Thrown
have,
it
yeah.
over? Yeah, he's allowed to
If
live his
there's
life.
room, yeah. But
Yeah,
I'd
you're-
rather not get separated
No,
from
no,
my
no.
Pokemon.
Oh,
Well,
actually,
'cause then you don't have
this
line of
is-
sight to your own Pokemon, and that could be dangerous. But
yeah.
Yo, Kiko, that was more of a wondering game mechanics, not a, like, shot at
You should do that.
not a, this is a great idea. Throw your Pokemon over a cliff.
these are stairs going up, right?
Yes.
Oh, this is perfect.
You're gonna grandstand from up there? Damn.
He's gonna
You're
see
gonna
all.
stage dive with nobody under you.
No, I'm not stupid. I've seen other people get hurt before doing that nonsense. I just want to have perfect clearance for that's an Onyx. Okay.
I
Like,
want it to be
literally,
known.
Isaiah runs here, goes, yep, that's an Onyx. Just gonna go up here. Yep, that's definitely an Onyx.
Yes, sir, it is. And from up there, you can see this whole area. There you go.
Okay.
I want it to be known that if this was like an anime episode, I wanted that every time Isaiah is on screen, it just has like the wrestler's like font at the bottom. It says all actions are performed by professionals. Please do not recreate at home. Just every time he's on screen, no matter what he's doing, it's just.
Oh, eating a sandwich. Please not perform this at home.
Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're
I
fine.
just thought of it. Like after Sarah's like, "Don't swan dive off the top."
Not off the top row, please. Nothing's under you.
Oh, water gun is that's not even. Okay, Pokeball is 30 feet. Yeah, wait. I can do it.
You can
It's
do it.
just close enough.
Oh,
Okay,
throw it at 30, and then you can get up there. Got it. Let's see what you mean.
yeah. 'Cause I'm assuming this is just like some containers that are like a few feet off the ground. Okay. I, from the top rope, go, hey! Where's our money? Wait, oh wait, this is the, oh, okay, it's too late, I gotta commit to the bit. I will throw my Pokeball, I'll pop to you.
When Jin hears "Where's our money?" he goes, "See, you do owe us money."
Guys, we'll talk after this, I swear. And as water gun is a range of 20 feet. I will.
Well, you still need to wait until your Papillon's turn. You gotta
Yes,
roll.
but yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Okay. And I just want to make sure I was in range.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
On top of the boxes.
yes.
Oh hell
Oh, that's-
yeah.
That's
Hell
good.
yeah.
That's good.
Perfect. You
Yeah,
exactly
it's
where
gonna
they
go, because Nick is gonna go, and then you're gonna go.
Oh,
Let's
okay. I thought it was lower.
go.
Okay.
I mean, it is lower than them, but due to turn order, it's
Right.
gonna go first anyways. So, Nick it. Hee-haw.
Yeehaw.
Key. I cannot stress this enough.
Fuck.
All right, so I was. You said there was some type of like movement thing where you were going to allow Nickit to do because he's slow as fuck. The like recall thing.
Yeah, I was gonna like just like recall it and rethrow it wherever you want.
Okay, and then can like Nickit see anything form of valuables? Its literal entire job in life is to steal.
From where it's at over there, nah, there ain't shit but dusty ass boxes.
And so I'm trying to scout. Nickit can move 50 feet on a dash. Oh, sorry, hold on. You have to right click to set up a new thing. I hate that so much. No, I think it's just better just to recall him.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah, he's just so far out of the fight right now, and he's just gonna get set up to get like obliterated by Onyx. And if I could just like, so if I,
He's sliding up.
it's so good.
I know.
So doing that like call him and throw him as the same mon, that would be a Sarah action, not a Nickit action. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so Nickit should just. I
Okay.
get. I just want him to stay hidden though. I guess actually, hold on. What if I went this way?
Well, if he's going
no,
50,
but I
he's
can't
just
see
gonna
it.
be there.
Well, the problem is he won't be hidden, and then Onyx will just slap him.
Right. But if
We
you go
already said dashing.
25, you know,
Yeah, that's the new plan.
gets you about here.
And I hate this. I'm still hidden. Does it give us? Can Nickit see anything with like Foxy shithead abilities?
He could try to get up here, can't he?
And there's shinies. Are there Ooh, actually, that's a good question. If sorry, apologies. I was here. Can I try to jump on top of these things and look for shinies?
Top of shipping crates? Absolutely.
But will and then my secondary question, which you don't have to answer if you don't want to, will Onyx see me immediately if I jump up there? Or like lose stealth?
Well, it has to roll perception.
Your character can see this Onyx is gargantuan. It is 20 feet long. It is much taller than those boxes that the Nicky would be jumping on top of.
Hmm. We're gonna stay
I'd
hidden.
argue that he's looking at the guy who he got called out to beat up right in front of him.
Yeah, he wouldn't be like focused over there, but he's still definitely tall enough to see over top of all this quite easily.
Yeah.
And it's still in the same general direction, you know?
Yeah. I
So then
guess that's-
final out of game question, I would just roll a stealth check then? Or am I like in the open so there's no stealth?
If you're just straight up in the open up here, you would not really be able to roll stealth. I would probably have him roll perception against your original stealth that you rolled earlier at the start of the encounter.
I don't think she rolled for Nickit.
I didn't roll
Oh,
for Nickit, I only rolled for me.
In that case, I
We
probably
can
just have to
do.
roll against something.
I mean, I could just roll stealth versus perception, right? Question. Okay, I'll try that because it lets Nickit try to do something, and it's still within range to recall.
It's very likely to see you, I will tell you this. It is very likely to see you because, you know, nothing to hide behind.
Fair. I agree.
Nah, but it blends in with the red, with the red shipping kit.
I have asked for a lot of leeway. That one feels like.
I know, I'm just kidding.
So I'm gonna try to have Nick hop up. Oh, right. I'm gonna try to have Nick hop up here, and then like hide in the little loose canister things, but still high enough up to try to like look around and see if there's anything of like value. Money. So let me roll my stealth for you.
Oh
That is a
my
blind bitch.
god.
Hold on.
Wait a
how do I
minute,
get-
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I broke something. I broke it.
Broke something?
It didn't actually roll a 4 because it broke. I
Oh,
forgot.
because
I
it had a...
Yeah, because I put in a plus. I can't put in a plus. I could just put in the flat number itself.
Yeah.
So hang on. 'Cause let me double check. Okay, if I put in +2 again, that's 5. How the fuck did a 5 happen that time? What? I'm so confused.
So roll 1d20 plus 2, and you rolled a 3.
Oh, you don't put a plus. It does it automatically. You have to put the negative. You have to put the
wanted to check,
negative.
I was so confused.
you want
I'm
it.
like, how the fuck? Okay, if I just put it. Okay, either way, it's a piece of shit roller. Okay, there it is.
Yeah,
Fine.
see, it
There's the
worked?
plus
Yeah.
4.
Yeah,
There's the
you-
plus 4. We have
Alright.
+2 naturally. We'll give him +2 because there's no hiding.
Be-
spot.
because the system reads.
But
as
putting
if
in
you
the
put-
other plus break.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But either
Well,
way,
I-
his best
I-
rolls at fucking 7. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, it's good. It's out of sight.
Okay. And then, is there a secondary type of, like, check you want me to do for his, like, perception of shinies?
I would say you can just look around, and there's nothing particularly of value up there with it. However, it can see that there's more openings over here, and it can get like the very faintest glimpse of a person, but it can't really make out anything in particular.
Okay.
I know, chat.
So we have Nick doing
He
the
had sharp
scouting.
teeth. Danger.
She do have sharp teeth.
I know what them teeth do, though. So I think that's it for Nick. Sorry for stalling so long. I'm just
All good.
I play
Oh,
less
Hopefully,
game than I like.
Poplio, my fucking
master.
goat. Save me!
Help! Help!
Alright.
By the way, chat, quick shilling time. Everybody follow our lovely DM, Tuffy. Tech. It's in the title. Just press it. Press the little follow button. It's easy. There's other people in there too. You should follow them too. Anyway,
But mostly
what is
Tuffy.
Poplio doing?
Tapio will use
There's
water
me.
gun.
There's me in the group chat right there.
Follow our mates. Gosh, I got my name on the internet? Maxie!
I will roll to attack easy.
Kill the fucking
What?
bat.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Of
Wait,
course,
but
very
Zubat-
low is a Zubat. It might just hit anyways.
Yeah, it's hard
Alright.
to say. Hold on.
Wait, wait.
It hits anyway. Zubat is
Ooh.
at level 3. Let's go.
And
14
slow.
damage.
Let's go.
No, water gun is not slow. Bubble does.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
apologies.
But that is still good damage. The Zubat
Damn, yeah,
is
water
looking
gun?
weird. Mm-hmm.
No, wait, water gun and bubble are the same.
Yeah, they're the same base power.
Yeah.
But
Bubbles
no
technically better.
bonus.
Yeah, because it has a bonus. I gotcha.
Alrighty. Snubble's turn. Let's see here. So the Snubble is like kind of confused, and the lady's kind of confused. She's like, wait a minute, where the fuck did that thing come from? How many people are in here?
I'm Squidward, you're Squidward, he's Squidward. Are there any other Squidwards I should know about? They're
Honest
robbing
can
us,
handle
he's
this
robbing.
guy. Honest can handle this random guy. Snubble, go chew up that fucking seal.
Whoa.
Whoa, boy.
Like how no one's
Alright.
perceived Sneasel yet. Still being sneaky.
Oh yeah, because it's behind the box.
I mean, Steel's not in line of sight. Alright, let me see here. Actually, can Snubble even reach you? Yes, it can.
Uh-oh.
You only have 20
Like-
feet.
Yeah. Look at them stubby ass legs. Look at them
Look at
stubby
them
ass
short
legs.
little limbs. Look at them short little limbs.
They'll jump from the boxes after you. Go, right.
Now it's
Snubble.
the Sneasel. Snubble.
Yep.
Got
now
this
it's
puppy,
the
yo.
Alright, Snubble. You
Like when you saw the big paw,
Fight.
Leo.
That is going to be 12 damage to you.
Oof.
It is then the Sneasel's turn.
But you're now in torrent range.
It's true. Gotta look at the positive. You know, the
Yeah, you
starter-
add 4 to your water damage now.
It's true.
Has Snubble taken any damage yet?
Snubble has not taken damage.
Nope, only Zubat has and Popplio.
Yeah.
Trouble.
Surprise! Motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Them thighs. Sorry.
Them thighs, oh my god.
Oh, you haven't heard that?
I've not heard them thighs, motherfucker.
No, they just do like a whole string of like a bunch of them. There's surprise,
I've
them
heard, I've heard
surprise.
a string before, I've not heard them thighs though.
I am a cultured lady.
I'm just gonna throw a Metal Claw.
Ooh, it's super effective.
Super effective
That's a
damage.
very sad puppy. Uh-oh.
Super effective. Let's kill this fucking Snubble.
Oh my god. It's blue.
Big damage.
I think that hits.
One of
I
those.
think that hits. It doesn't.
Oh, it definitely hits. It definitely hits. I mean, yeah, you rolled a 1, but I mean, you got 1 extra damage.
Your
die
attack
anyway.
is +1? Oh my god.
And my attack is +1, yeah.
Yeah, Metal Claw's spicy.
The fact that it's guaranteed is crazy. Like,
Well, I mean, you have to hit.
You have to hit. Oh no, that's so difficult. This motherfucker just landed an attack with a 4 last round.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, it is now the Onyx's turn.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
And Cloud, you hear from behind the now very bent and fucked up shipping containers. Onyx, handle the intruder.
Oh, problem.
That's what's about to happen.
Ah, shit.
So the Onyx uses Slam on you.
12.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're dead. GG's Ripperino.
Hold on. Hold on.
You get sturdy as
Does that use the attack stat?
Yes, it does.
My defense is doubled during the attacker's accuracy stat.
Alright. What is your defense now?
It goes up to 8.
At 12 hits.
Yeah, it still hits.
Oh no. So Sarah, you and your Nickit just watch as Onyx rears up its tail and just fucking crushes your friend flat on the concrete.
Yeah. It does knock me out.
My
Yeah.
eyes widen. Nickit cowers a little bit farther behind whatever canister it's currently hiding behind. And I am, once again, counting how many potions I have in my bag.
That's it. You're paying double for that one.
Oh wait, it still has movement left, that was just the attack. How fast is Onyx? It's quite
It's just,
fast.
it's just this. Look at Discord.
Honestly, probably carry the whole.
Just that. Yeah. Yeah, that shit fucking Oh boy, so the Onyx is going to start slithering away down towards the other goobers.
Yeah. Did anyone get the number of that bus? Thank
Alright,
you.
Sarah, your turn is up.
Bold of you to approach the Papio with a 4 times weakness. Bless you.
can reach him. 5 feet is melee range. 5 feet is melee range.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's good to know. Hold on.
Yes.
The dot was from the edge of me. I'm not gonna change that.
No, you're good.
There we go. Now redraw. So I can be here, and I'm still technically touching him.
No, 5 feet range. 5 feet range. You can be here and reach him with the spray gun. So yeah, it'd still take you like your full 30 pretty much. But you could reach him.
Oh, I can move 29.
Slenderman is gonna be pissed.
All the
Slenderman's
way.
already pissed. He got
Take
jumped.
another foot somewhere else.
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
Slender.
that foot might matter. That foot might matter.
It's
Anyway,
a
so I'm
minor.
gonna do this. So I'm gonna move here. And I'm technically
Close enough,
here.
yes.
That's gonna be my argument.
Yeah.
Now boom. I'm guessing my action is using the potion.
water. Yeah, potion
Yeah.
water.
He
I
just
potion
splashed water on my face.
Like, wait,
Yes, I just. Now, question. Since I was doing it. Oh no, they're definitely looking right at me. I'm no longer stealth. Yeah. I'm like
You're
in the
no
middle of the
longer
hallway now.
yeah,
Okay.
you're out in the middle of the hallway. These two goobers who were just looking at Cloud get squashed, see you walk, run up and heal them.
Yeah. That's what I was expecting. I want to.
Very much so, no longer stealthish.
No.
Yeah.
How do I?
He already
Right.
took off.
I don't. No, I'm trying to get these fucking menus to go away so I can see what's under them. Okay, there we go. Cool. Now. Yeah. I get my meat.
Well, that's your movement and your actions, so I'm gonna go on ahead and you can move your one at your foot. You have fun with it. Zubat's turn. It is going to fly over here to the Poplio and try to take it out.
You got this.
It was 10 health.
Zubat.
Yeah.
10 health, yes.
No, I'm at least.
Zubat, use wing attack. 13 damage to the Poplio.
That might.
Still hanging on.
Yeah. Papios didn't enjoy that, but
Oh, now
okay.
it is Jin's turn. Jin's not dead anymore.
Yeah.
Took a drink of water, he's fine.
Yeah, look at the Discord again. It's like, oh shit! Oh, that hurt. Cracking his muscles back.
Your man is gonna be pissed.
He's already pissed. I'm
Said
pissed.
Softy.
Alright. What should I do? Considering who's here, I think I'll call out my Froakie again.
Oh, at the end of my turn, I point directly at Spiky Teeth Bitch and say, "Skank, where'd you put our money?"
Actually,
We don't have any money for you. Fuck
Guys,
off.
I swear we'll talk about this later.
change of hands. He reaches for Popley or for Froakie's Pokeball, and then he hears her, and he goes, "Wait, I have an idea." And he called out Mankey right in front of her.
Reminder,
Oh.
using Pokemon moves on people is a federal crime, so... That's
We are
if you
dark
use one on
country
you.
nerds.
Yeah, but it's
We are
still a
dark type
federal crime. I'm gonna go ahead and reveal all the rest of
Suck it
it.
on the nuts.
Alright. I will tell you this now. I got crushed. I don't care.
Understandable.
Yeah, we
That
can
is
attack.
true.
Yo, we
He
got
did
attack
get it.
first.
This is
Sure.
self-defense.
This is true.
Alright. So I'll call out Mankey
Oh.
right next to her.
Alright, gonna roll.
Get the initiative. Yeah, that's pretty high. Yeah, but that's bad. We need slower one.
Alrighty. You gonna move or no?
Yeah, I'll move. I'm just gonna bull rush right up to her too.
Understandable.
Pretty much, Mankey will be covering this guy, and he's gonna try to cover her.
Gotcha. Barry Allen, here we go. Damn, I guess we need to actually add their initiatives, huh? So I was gonna have them all go at the end of the round. Alright, I'll add their turn. Fine. Actually, I'm just gonna have one icon because they're all gonna move at the same time.
What's his name again? Archer? No, it's not.
Yeah, that is Archer.
Oh,
Oh,
it
it's
is
a picture. It's not him as an actual character.
Right.
But
He's probably having the weirdest fucking day right now. Like, he put the Dark Town Gym Leader to sleep, and then all of a sudden people come to it claiming he owes money.
yeah.
And then they're like, oh, well, they're clearly not going to attack my guys because, you know, using Pokemon moves on people is illegal. And he goes, nah, fuck that, run the ones! There you go. You're gonna use confusion,
Confusion, motherfucker. Yeah.
Use on the bet. Yep.
which is super effective.
Right. This
It's
motherfucker.
super effective, motherfucker.
Pokemon Battle
Go
Street
ahead.
rules. Yeah, no, I'm basically playing Tekken with Pokemon. That's why I named him Jin.
Five is a hit. That fucking bat is dead.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Steve will just start
Alright.
eating.
Or like we have a tank.
Jesus.
We have a human physical tank and a human backline special attacker. Okay.
Yeah, we have basically 2 extra Pokemon that aren't Pokemon.
And Sarah, you're basically the rogue, because you're the sneaky one, you know, with the high stealth and stuff.
My needs hurt so much.
And KJ's the bard.
Yeah! Alright, KJ, it's your go.
Right.
Reminding chat, KJ is still up here grandstanding, has not moved
I
in
am.
in 2 turns.
I am still. Because I have to run down and run out, or I have to
He
jump,
has
and
to
I have
go all the way
acrobatics. But
Wait.
see, I'm kind of.
Isn't there something you can do, KJ?
Actually, that's a good. Actually, that's a good point. Can I see this? Can I? How do I?
I just
Hold left click.
How do I?
Well,
Can I see
hold
this
left
guy
click.
from my? Can I see this guy back there? I'm not. If I can't, it's fine.
I'd
Oh.
say that's a bunch of boxes in between you and him. Probably not, because he's so close to him.
Okay.
But
He-
he's back.
He was probably the one guy who's gonna go investigate. What do you mean we owe money?
No, he wasn't even going to investigate. He was literally just holding the corner to jump whoever the fuck walked up in here.
Ah, gotcha. So, Tuffy, has this already gone similar to how your other teams have done this?
Not at all, actually. All the
Not
other
at all,
teams
actually.
so far, they actually did sneak all the way up in here and eavesdrop on what they were saying. Like, there's a whole script and everything for all the words they were gonna say and stuff.
Now, fuck
But,
that. Run the one!
We got it.
This is no hate. Both Nano's character's disposition, we were never sitting through that. Nano's character is literally, I ain't reading all that. Listen, I ain't
He's-
reading all that. Run straight in.
Here, I have a very accurate.
Ironic. No,
I have-
It's very ironic that Cloud hates Gen 4, and yet he is Barry from Gen 4. He is the right one.
Here is an accurate description of my character. Look at Sarah's look at the stream chat.
Button mash. Hey,
Yeah, just button mash, yeah.
Hey, nobody got time for that. Hurry up. Next.
I will
Next.
look.
Fist.
Oh, No, throwing a Pokemon will also be an extra action. I don't think I have enough.
Yeah.
Okay, to start, I will just get rid of this Onyx. Poplio, take him out.
Water move of any kind, doesn't matter.
So like, just for me.
Hey, AJ.
Just do an acrobatics and jump right here.
Let me attack first.
Let me
KJ,
kill
KJ, I have a very
Wait,
important
isn't it your
question.
turn?
I didn't play as character.
it is KJ's turn as a person.
KJ,
Yeah.
KJ, I have a
Yeah,
very
it's my turn as a
important
person.
question. What's
Yeah.
the range on Helping Hand?
Oh, Helping Hands' range is. Wait, this is
I'm
not
not
my
trying to make
character.
TJ play his player character. I just want to see him jump 20 feet on.
Yeah, that's. I like how when he first got up, you're like, please don't jump, and now you're like, please jump, please, for me.
No, Sarah has gone from please don't jump to do a flip.
Pretty much. That's exactly what she's done.
Helping
But
Hand is
landed.
melee. Oh, that's weird.
Helping hand is
I
melee.
can't-
Oh yeah.
I can do Encore, which is 10 feet, but
I don't think you want to encore slam.
nah.
Slam hurt real bad.
As the person who was hit by it, I can attest you don't want that to happen again.
How's that Onyx's special defense?
That Onyx is
Small.
That is gonna be on.
We doing that
Oh,
on
that is on
Oh,
Poplio's
shoot.
turn.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
right.
only one full time. It's yours.
Right, okay. I'm sorry.
All good.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, close
So,
Poplio's sheet and
everyone's-
open up yours.
Sorry.
To the flip.
Alright. I'll retract. I'll retract. Yeah, okay. Can I do a backflip? Or front
Oh,
flip?
backflip? That's a.
We're going to the top rope and backflip and let's go!
Hell yeah.
Can I make this if I do acrobatics and not
Hell yeah.
athletics?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Now roll acrobatics.
So we see I get up on the railing and I go, alright, time to make things personal. And I get up and I God, why?
Now, hold on. With a +5 bonus because this is really funny. It also matches
Okay.
my character. Let's be real here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
like a
does.
performance
As-
bonus, right?
Exactly.
As he
So,
does it, he's
yeah.
like, oh no, I'm not gonna make it. And then Arceus parts the clouds and goes, you will make it, my son.
Onyx knocked over a couple boxes mid-jump and they shifted.
Yeah, it shifted the land under him. Arceus opens the clouds, it will be a sick flip, my son.
It will be sick.
I thought Rose was asking about holding hands, no, it's helping hands.
Yeah, no,
Right,
helping
I'm Rose
hand.
asking about.
I'm right here.
Ooh, you still got 20 feet. That was only 5 to jump there. Let's go.
You could actually get all the way up in there and
Yeah,
get
I
the,
could. Okay.
helping hand.
Get that helping hand.
So yeah, I will get here.
Ionics.
Helping hand.
Sonics.
I
Ionics.
will helping hand.
I'm sure
I
Onyx like,
love
wait a
how
minute, I
imposing-
took that guy out.
I love how imposing Onyx is in the system because, like, you know, in the game,
Oh,
it's like,
yeah.
damn, this motherfucker fucks ass. And, you know, still, you can just kill him with any grass or water move, but because he's 4x4 squares on the board is insane. Like,
Okay.
that's a big bitch, you know?
Okay. Alright, so I helping hand Poplio.
Alright. That's your movement and your action. It is now Nicket's turn.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
No,
No,
you're
no,
good.
you're fine. You're fine. I was just like, bam. I don't care that you're skipping Nicket, but you are skipping Nicket. Like, alright, alright.
That's a
So,
Sarah
I
question.
need JD Cal. Question. Did he technically move away from me? He did turn his back and started walking away, kind of.
He was here-ish, and he moved down to there. While you're here, going down in that direction is away from you, yes.
Okay. So if I was to try and do an attack, stakeout would be rock.
Stakeout, no, this motherfucker's already been in combat for a few turns, but Pursuit would be
Pursuit.
extra fun.
I was meaning pursuit. Thank you.
No problem.
Surveying the fight. They're handling that. I think they're handling that. They're doing this. I don't think a sneak attack on Onyx is actually going to help us. I think Popula is going to destroy Onyx.
Hopefully. Any damage helps. Remember, that Mankey lived on 1 HP.
It is always possible for KG to roll 4 ones on the dice.
Yeah.
The odds are never 0. You know?
Serves moves there and surveys area. I do not expect to be stealth. There are a lot of eyeballs.
Okay. Yeah. You run
Well,
up
I
over
failed-
there and they
I
definitely
failed one of those. I failed one of those. It doesn't matter. Now the question of the turn is: does Nickett see anything? Same question as last turn. Shiny check. Any glitty things? We're looking for Pokeballs and or shmonnies.
No shmonnies, however, in this box right here. This is the box that they drew. Okay, I know it looks completely different because it doesn't match the fucking map, but this is the one I put down, so hold on. This is
It's
the
very
box that
clearly
they
still
dragged
drag
in
mark
all the way from here.
Ah, okay.
And inside of that box that is not all the way closed are the Pokeballs that you are here looking for.
No excess shmonnies next to them? Poor robbers. They don't even know how to do their job.
Well, I mean, peeking out the top of the crate is the Pokeball. The lid is on it, so it's not all the way closed. You have to open it up and search it.
Extra shmonnies? There's like a glint in Nickett's eye. It understands the plan. It understands the plan.
Populio's turn. Kill that big
Okay.
ass.
Now I will roll.
Yeah! Kill
Yes,
him.
now is
Oh
the
yeah,
time.
and you also need a plus 1d20. I forgot. So you need to roll 5 ones in a row for it to not die pretty much.
It is 4 times effective.
No.
24 plus 1d20.
Oh, roll a d20.
Did you add the plus 4 for torrent too?
Does
Oh,
not,
okay.
but it's okay. We'll just manually. It's 28 plus 1d20.
28 still big damage.
There, you had a question in
Oh,
chat.
you got plus 10 on there. Where's the plus 10 from? 4 from
Oh, what's
stab, plus your special attack bonus. Either
32.
way, it's enough damage to drop it down to 1 HP because of sturdy.
It is
Regardless.
one. Oh, it does have sturdy. I knew it.
It does have sturdy.
No.
Oh, I should have thought about sturdy and knocked it off with quick attack. I'm sorry, friends.
Yeah.
It's okay, because no one else thought about it either.
Literally completely forgot.
We get so caught up thinking that this is D&D, we're like, wait, no, this is Pokemon also. Abilities exist. Alrighty. Do you want your Popplio to move, because attacks of opportunity do not exist in the system?
Yes, I would like Poppy Pro too.
KJ, as much as I hate to say it, moving the Popplio out of the Onyx's range is not going to help you right there in front of him.
The Onyx is like twice as fast as your Popplio, realistically. If you want your
Also,
Popplio
it could
to-
just attack you.
Yeah.
I'd rather it take me out. Well, okay, hold on.
You
I
should
know I said
choose your
that.
words carefully.
I'd rather take me out. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me rephrase.
Quick question. Is this low ground right here?
Looks like a grate in between.
That high ground on top of a roof.
That's hard to. I think I see a faint. Yeah, there's like a little bit of brown behind it. I'd say that's on top of boxes, probably.
Okay, okay.
Because
So
it
I was
doesn't
wondering
look
if I could,
like concrete below it.
like in Christmas Land, I was thinking,
You slip through.
yeah, like boom, boom, something like that, without the acrobatics. But working for it.
Oh, good.
I will not move Papio actually. Wait, wait. No. I'll at least move Papio away from the snubble.
Since his defense stat is probably insane, can I throw like tiny little trainer punch and try to take out the 1 HP?
Throw your water
Trainer
potion.
And in fact, use that.
Throw your water potion and kill it with
Yo.
healing.
Oh, yo, that's actually a good question.
You cannot kill it with healing, though.
It's a water human potion. It's not a water Pokemon potion.
I know, but mechanics-wise, it's not a mistake. It's supposed to make health go up, not down.
Alright,
These snubbles
But you can do
going to
tackle.
hit-
You just have to beat its massive fucking defense.
yeah, with Onyx, it's not gonna work well.
The snubble is going to roll for a headbutt against the Sneasel. That is 12 damage.
Flip that though, flip that though.
Yeah, no, you
Oh,
need
boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 9 will hit.
Alrighty, is now the bad guy trainer's turn.
Yep.
The Zubat gets recalled and replaced with an even more menacing, powerful, and amazing Pokemon.
Did another Zubat?
Itchy.
Oh, the Pidgey.
Very
I
nice,
was-
very nice.
What's better than 1 Zubat? 2 Zubat.
Ooh, Zubat!
No, he actually caught another Gooper from the forest that y'all could have had earlier.
I gotcha.
And Big Muscle Man walks around here. This guy's fucking just as jacked as you are, pup. And he is also going to throw out a Pokemon. And he sends out a Houndour.
I'm on top of the box. Did that Houndour see it?
Make it?
Probably. You are like on the corner of the box. I would say so.
You can also
What do you
smell
mean?
it.
On the corner of the box.
Fucking casually shifts back. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
What you talking
Alright.
about? Shifts place.
Yes, wait. Alright. Now then, I need to check something. Because I do believe that the Pidgey has Quick Attack. And it would in fact like to use a really cool and awesome if I can
Any other
find it.
priority we should know
There's
about?
so many. There's so many character sheets, y'all have no fucking idea.
I can imagine.
Alright, so yes, the Pidgey would like to use Quick Attack, so it's going to have his turn go first no matter what. And it's just going to smack your main.
Okay,
Pidgey
next
shall
question.
spank your main. What's up?
If I had claimed quick attack on Nickit, does it then go by the speed guy rules?
It then goes by actual speed mechanic.
And for curiosity's sake, I won't
Pidgey
play
would
with
have gone first.
Curious. Okay, go on.
Because then it just goes down to regular initiative, placement. If there's no
Oh,
shift
okay,
point.
okay. Just curious. Go on, go on.
All good.
No, never mind.
What happened?
You could possibly
Uh,
pick it back. Never mind.
Like the Onyx, no, it's too far out of the way. Can't reach it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Is
say.
that what you wanted me to do? Yeah, if I wanted to do that, I needed to have stayed over here. But my idiot ass didn't. My attacking options that I'm looking at, is I'm hoping this idiot doesn't immediately run for me and runs for the very, very loud and very problematic causing character over here. I could just throw more potions on this guy. So my hope is that he's gonna walk away from me, and I can then go. He'll have summoned this turn, and he'll have walked away from me. I will obliterate that. That was great. That's my hope.
Getting max damage maneuver.
I mean, it'll be resistant because dark on dark, but what the fuck ever. I don't care. Big number.
Big number go up. Alright, so it is now Sneasel's turn. The Pidgey's not going to bother moving. There's no need for it to.
It's right where it needs
Oh,
to
did
be,
it quick
right next
attack?
to
I
it.
missed that part.
Yeah, it hit my
Attack to
Mankey.
Mankey.
Yeah.
How's he
So
looking?
if you
He's
use
at half health,
the
he's fine.
protect, does that count as its action for the round?
Yes.
Yeah, so priority means it just takes its turn first, regardless of the turn order. So whenever Pidgey's turn does come up, it's already happened. So we just skip on past it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so Sneasel's turn.
Yeah.
No double swing.
He's just gonna swing at the stumble again.
Do you have one of those like multi-hit moves or whatever?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't
But-
think so.
There is something, I'm not sure if the stats have been taken into account, because passive is
Yes, it does it automatically.
clause. Okay.
Yeah, all those bad passives are already on there.
And then, so now, also that I use Metal Con, I have the +1 to attack.
Okay.
Is that count?
So you put that under the temporary point that's on the attack. Where your attack stat is, there's a box that says temporary attack boost, and you just put a 1 there. And it'll put it in
Roll the
automatically.
same stat Pidgeys.
You see it? Alright, open up my
under
string.
the move.
No, it's directly underneath your attack stat.
Right here where it says
Oh,
temporary stat.
Okay.
boost.
Okay.
You just put a 1 in there.
Yeah, just put a 1.
And then if it makes a difference, it'll show it on there.
So if you went from an odd number to an even number, that's huge.
You get another Metal Claw. 18 more damage to this fucking dog.
And remember, it doesn't
It is
stack.
just barely. It does not stack. It does not stack. But it's just barely hanging on. That snubble is very, very hurt. Would you like to move, or is that it for you?
Quick snubble. No, I'll keep him right there.
Onyx's turn. Use explosion.
Hear the
though.
smile. in
Use
that.
explosion. What the fuck? Boom!
I will hit water when it's my turn, Sophie. Thank
And you
you.
might as well just get it.
I don't like missing what's going on. Keep up.
The Onyx is going to use Smackdown on the block. Ooh, that's a hit. And that's a
Oh
dead
no,
or dead seal.
Bitch.
Very good.
Damn it. Papaya was down. No.
Big bad scary boss mon is in fact big bad and scary.
Yeah.
He's gonna move right up in between y'all to separate you.
Hi, big
Alright.
You again?
Mikey.
What the fuck is this play? What? Oh, that's Mankey. Alright. What's Mankey gonna do?
The fuck is this play? What, my songs?
It's
Who got
whatever.
attacked earlier, by the way? Did you throw out Mankey and attack? I don't remember what happened there.
No,
I don't think
Mankey
Mickey's been able
had-
to do it
had high initiative after his turn, so he hasn't had a turn.
Oh, so this is Mankey's first attack?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I've been following along with that. Okay, sorry.
yet. All good.
You hush over there. Keep going.
Alright, I think this is close enough where he doesn't have to move. Yeah. He's close. Alright, Mankey's just gonna use Karate Chop. And it is super effective. Just one time. 'cause
Motherfucker
it's
has
rough.
1 HP, still going for super effective, don't care.
11.
Kill that bitch. Oh, no.
I don't think it hit. It's even
Yeah,
going
hit.
insane.
Yeah, you jump off and do the karate chop right on its forehead, and Mankey tears up as it like tries to like rub its hand. It's like,
Oh,
Mankey
Yeah.
Mankey's edge.
did not hurt the Onyx. The defense was too high.
It's alright, I appreciate Mankey.
That's a very dead Papillon. Where is it going?
Yeah.
Yeah, where is it going?
I
Where is it going?
still have potion. And
No.
I'm trying to figure out what my options are.
Mankey's not gonna move.
Alright.
Interesting.
Houndour's turn. Here we go. The boss definitely notices the sneaky little fox up top. The big dumb brute guy controlling the Houndour probably hasn't noticed though. Trying to decide if the boss would call out the fox. Roll for it. As
Is it
far
not the...
The boss.
Sorry, my play to the GM is that our distraction man has been doing quite a good job at running distraction. Now, even though that boss man is smart, we do have very, very good distraction. And we have other entertainers in the background doing shenanigans too. There's a lot of BS going on, you know. It's
there's
one
a lot of
little
stuff
kid,
going on.
and he's not making a bunch of noise.
Weird little fox on a cargo.
Yeah, it's like
There-
one fox on a cargo. Like, who cares about that? There is like a dude trying
There's
to punch
definitely-
your
there's definitely a
little
bunch of
your
stuff going on.
underlings. Like, yeah.
There's definitely a bunch of stuff going on. However, the boss, analyzing the situation, sees that dude just got squashed by an Onyx and is still hurting, not feeling the best. Mankey also just took a big hit, and Onyx just resisted the attack. So as far as he's concerned, he's got 2 of his goons and 3 of their Pokemon surrounding 2 threats. So the boss is gonna call out, get that Fennekin. No, not Fennekin. The other fox.
Fennekin.
That one. Yeah, the other fox Pokemon. Get that
The
thing down.
other fox Pokemon.
And the big strong man is like, yes, boss. Use Ember.
I believe that does hit.
18. Yeah. 18 damage is rough.
Wait, why'd that not work? There we go.
Alright, your turn as a person.
One, I've been told I can use tackle, and
Correct.
then 2.
So you basically just roll for your attack. Leave the hit, and if it
I
doesn't
want
hit,
Sarah to
roll
just
for it.
tackle and knock over the Onyx.
I was really hoping it was gonna stay next to KJ, and then I could give KJ like an excuse to like knock out the Onyx and be like,
To
"I'm the
wrestle?
greatest!"
Let him hit him with the RKO tackle.
Yeah.
RKO the fucking Onyx.
Whatever ran out of there. So, yeah, there's no friends. I can't do authority figure. Okay. I'm trying to see what my character can do.
Understandable. The balls on this man, they are made of steel. What happened? Where?
I think who's talking about me.
Oh, yeah.
Running in head first in a Pokemon battle.
Yeah. Getting squashed.
Getting
by Onyx
squashed like a
standing
bug.
right back up anyway.
Standing
Oh,
up, not
I
even
didn't hear the
bleeding.
How do I press? How do I do tackle? It's like there isn't. It isn't under my moves.
No, you have to.
Yeah, because I didn't
input
expect
it.
anyone to ever actually do it. But, so you basically just roll for your attack, you know, like your actual attack stat itself. That is your
It does,
attack
like,
roll.
It does like 2d6 normal damage.
It does shooty sticks.
So it's
damage
resisted.
normally, but there's no point in rolling. It's got 1 HP. Like literally just roll to see if you
Okay.
hit it.
Okay, so then what do I need to roll to see if I hit it? Like roll.
Roll
what?
the
Now
attack.
your attack stat. Your attack stat
There
itself.
wasn't
At the
a
very
button.
top, there's an attack button.
Yes.
One of us at a time. Like
So at the very top of your sheet where your stats are, see how you have the big number for your attack? Directly below them in the lower half of that Pokeball is a tiny little D20 button. You can click on that directly below your
Okay.
big text.
You got this, Sarah.
my one question. He's not looking at me, and I've made no aggressive actions the entire game in any way, shape, or form.
Fishing for a bonus.
Of course I do.
A sneak attack bonus from the rogue. Are
I-
you serious? That's not how that
rogue-
works.
That's exactly. So I'm not playing a rogue right if I'm not trying to swindle every advantage I can get. I gotta play this right.
You're not even playing a rogue character. But you are. You made the cop a rogue character.
Oh, yeah.
It's just
Sure,
even
I'll give-
funnier.
I'll give you a +2 bonus.
Oh, I was gonna take a 1. Take it and running. Let's go.
No.
So you tackle into the back of it, and it doesn't even fucking realize that you tried to tackle.
I
mean, at least they
everyone
didn't
to
notice
know
it.
that I am as effective. No, I was. Oh, sorry. I was reading Ember. I was misreading. I was gonna say I was as effective as a Mankey.
Oh yeah, no.
Did
My
a better chance
yeah.
at it.
I think you did a little better.
Okay, I misread.
Cloud.
Generic
movie.
attack
Alright.
check. I got my.
Cloud is staring down the grunt in front of him. He readies his punch, and he turns. He starts to swing, does a full turn, and punches the Onyx with the karate chop.
Let's see it. We need this fucking giant rock snake to go down, please.
I need it gone.
But to be fair, we keep using physical attacks. I guess
Yeah.
that's kind of what happened to Onyx. Though.
Let's go!
Holy shit! The crit! Oh my god!
I literally shattered the Onyx with one punch.
So you spin around and you just do an uppercut straight up, sure you can, into the jaw of the Onyx, and it is down, collapsing on top of everything, making even more clouds of smoke go everywhere.
This is the punch I do.
Hell
Sarah, dusting off her clothing, says I loosened it for you.
I appreciate
yeah.
it. I needed that thing gone. And he turns back to face the grunt, and you're next.
That's some good intimidation factor.
Intimidation's not a
Maneuver,
thing
you're
in this
gonna
stuff.
stay where you're at. Now, do you want to move Cloud or no?
You know what? I'm going straight to the boss.
Going straight to the boss. Go to. That's my game. Alright.
Dad, I really wanted to kill the Onyx. I'm so sad.
I wanted that for you too. But if you didn't, don't worry. I backed you up.
I didn't use quick attack, so I did not forget. Barry, you're
It's
good.
nice that it was the guy who's literally designed to fight Pokemon with his bare hands was the one.
You took him down.
Yeah.
To
You
drop
rolled
an
the attack
Onyx
of
with a
opportunity
physical
and
attack
we-
of all things. Alright, Barry Allen, your turn as a human.
I'm so glad that Onyx is gone. Oh my god, I was gonna die again.
That fucker was a problem.
And he was gonna probably AoE like everybody there.
But yeah, this is why I love this
It
system.
doesn't have AoE attack, which is crazy.
Yeah. But this is why I love this system check, because even like a shitter like Onyx could one hit KO me.
Exactly. This motherfucker has less attack than a damn chip chart. He
Yeah,
has
that's
one
against the snubble.
Gotcha.
How low is
Level.
its special defense?
Low enough for a 5 to hit.
Hey.
And it also goes down after the third hit to connect against it.
That lasted a long time, honestly.
Said what?
Especially after 2 metal claws? Damn.
Yeah, that thing was thick.
I mean, it does have Intimidate, you know. It technically lowers
Intimidate
your
raises the
if you think about
attack.
it.
Okay.
No, Intimidate raises its defense by 1 in this system.
Oh, does it do defense? I thought it was attack still.
Yes.
Just raised your own attack for some reason.
Alright,
Alright,
mister, from the top
Isaiah.
rope.
From the top
Oh,
rope. let's
trust
see.
me. I got plans for this turn.
Alright, you may want to put your
Actually-
Leo away.
Yeah, that's step one. Step one is okay, Papio, hear me out.
Take a nap. Papio's like, I didn't need to
No,
hear
no,
you
no.
out for that cheap.
Papio, I am using a potion on Papio to give it 10 HP. But I will tell Papio. Alright, Papio, I'm gonna go do something crazy. You go help out Makey. Got it? And I book it in this direction.
Poplio
Now.
just gives you a salute as you start turning around.
I leap over the snubble, and I want to jump off of the container onto this guy.
Yo, yes!
From the top rope.
You want that smoke?
From the
Let's
top
go.
row!
All
Hitting him
right.
with the patented King's Crown elbow drop.
Now, thematically, this is great, but mechanically, it's still just going to be a tackle, I guess.
Yes, it's
Well,
still a tackle.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
But
It's
Which
the
I
best
don't.
roleplay tackle ever. +2.
It's
the best
it's
roleplay tackle ever.
it's a
Yeah, no,
thematic
absolutely a plus
tackle.
two.
It's on
Absolutely a plus two. The
it's
way so
on
thematic.
point.
It's so
All right.
thematic. It's incredible.
Beautiful.
I like that Tuffy's warning me when I was making my characters, like, you know you're gonna die to one hit. I'm like, yeah, I know. You know you're gonna die to one hit. And
Yep.
then I just one hit the Onyx instead.
Although it did knock you out in one hit, I didn't lie. So.
Yes, but did I die though?
You're welcome.
Thank
All
you,
right.
sir.
That is a hit. That is
Listen,
a
that
hit.
was our
So-
KO. That was our KO.
Alright.
Oh no, I
All right,
get
Between,
you have-
like-
so you have plus one attack.
Between you,
right?
me, and
Roll-
Poplio.
Yes.
So roll 2d6 plus 1.
Six.
My god. Nearly max
That was
damage
almost
from the top
max
row.
damage.
That's
From
my
the top
gamer.
From the top row.
row. Alright.
That's my
Now you're
gamer.
like down here with him because you hit him from the top rope and shit.
Yes.
Alright.
And that is. I'm winded, but that is my turn.
I think they're both
No,
knocked,
he's
bro.
He's the motherfucker that got hit from the top rope.
And he
Alright.
did not have a soft ground to land on. He had full fucking dusty concrete.
Hey, technically he caught me. It was his body that caught me. But he
True.
caught
He
me.
used his neck to break your fall.
Yes, exactly.
He used his neck to break your fall. What a choice wording.
So GM question. Nicket's whole entire fox shtick is that it can pick up shit with its tail and then run off with them.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can you
would
pick
like
up
to
the
tell
whole
the town
Onyx?
power I don't give a single shit, and I have some stuff to go get.
Understandable.
'Cause even if
I-
I can get it out of the box, it's at least no longer near the other guys. So, how do you want me to do any of this? Do you want me to
Well,
roll
I
it?
mean, honestly, if it can get down there, I could say it would grab it. Like, it's not that hard to grab a thing, you know?
Yeah.
Okay,
Like, the chest
so
is not locked or anything, it would just have to fucking grab a Pokeball. I don't think it would be able to grab all 6 of them in one go. But it could grab,
That's
yeah,
it.
'cause we never
big
confirmed
is it?
that. What can I see from in? What can he see from in there, or even from what Nano can see? Because like, we don't even know if it's 6 mods, right? We never confirmed any of that, as far as I'm aware.
that is fair. I mean, the way I was gonna say is like the box is kind of, like the lid is on top, but it's cracked open slightly. We'll just say that during all the fucking commotion of the Onyx collapsing and having another shockwave,
It
the
popped
lid got
open.
knocked off the
Yeah.
box. So
Yeah.
yeah, you can
Okay.
see all 6 of the Pokeballs in there. And the gym leader's wall.
I told you we're getting paid.
We could just
Alright.
say that there wasn't any money in it when we found it. That's a good play, right? I honestly
don't-
think he'd respect us more.
I don't think stealing from our boss is a good idea.
I don't
Especially
think
since we
Nick
just got
understands
hired.
Any of this.
Oh no,
I
no.
don't think Nick
listen.
understands any of this. I think Nick
Listen,
is just gonna swipe because that's Nick's
Listen,
job. and, like,
if Nick pockets it, that's not our problem. That's just, you know.
Nick wants to be on that Thieva life as best as
Yeah, yeah,
possible.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
these
that-
it's these schmummies and Pokeballs. It is like eyeball, like you know, an anime scenario. Like we've already had
It's
the
taking the
hard
wallet.
eyes, the fun eyes,
It's taking the
and-
wallet.
Money,
and now it's
all
just like
rolled out of
pure-
him like a red carpet, awooga, you know. awooga.
Yes, yes. Nick is thoroughly locked in on the prize. So straightforward questions. How do you want to roll? How much you gonna hold? Can I pick up? You want to like roll for it? Like how much it can hold? I don't
It's small, but its bag, the bag tail expands.
Back down fan.
It's like a cheek pouch kind of thing,
It-
but with its tail.
Do you remember Delibird's tail? It's literally the same thing concept. It can hold a bunch of shit in it.
That's am I supposed to be? Like,
I would
that's
say it
on-
could hold. I would say it could hold like 3 of the Pokeballs. It could hold half.
Okay, so Nicket's gonna go here, and it's gonna hold. It's gonna grab 3 of the Pokeballs as per my order. But
Yep.
because Nicket is a shithead,
It's
it
also gonna grab
grabs
the wall.
a wallet with its mouth and try to run.
Yeah.
Because he's a little shithead, he's not gonna. Honestly, I'm gonna roleplay it like he's gonna try to hide the wallet in his little tail pouch. He's not gonna tell me about it later.
So there's 12. So about you can get this far away after taking it. Run that way.
That
Or
is
is it-
probably the best plan.
Or is it gonna run towards you? It's gonna stop here in front of the Houndour.
So since I'm guessing from prior context that the Houndour would be able to make the jump up on top of the boxes.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna run out then, so that at least Houndour has to follow. And in theory, Houndour has to cross up Nano. So if Nano wants to, like, at least help in this fight, the Nano can do whatever he wants. And at least has to cross up Nano.
Well,
and
I
Nano will
don't-
at least be able to-
I don't get
I
an
know,
attack
I
of
know.
opportunity.
You'll be within movement speed. I know.
Yeah.
I know. So let me finish my sentence. So the Nano will be able to be within movement distance to go pursue if he wants. Even if Houndour has dog moves, he can run a little farther. Where I was going with this.
Yeah, it still needs
So-
to run around Cloud on top of all that too. Like it can't move through enemies, you know.
Oh, okay. So anyway, we do all that. Blah blah blah.
Yoink.
I'm here. I have done the shoink, the yoinkies.
The Yonky Spoinky.
Yoinky. Yep.
Let's see. Is there types of? Hold on. That'll be it for Nicket's turn though. 'Cause I don't think you'll let me dash on top of that.
Nah, grab and shit is definitely your action.
I'll try to find some type of thing, symbol that shows I'm holding something. But with that, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Poplio game.
Alright,
Here, I will move the unconscious Snubble out of the way. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh,
It
here we
would
go.
not let me
I'll
grab
put E. Oh no, that's your. You use that for knockdown. Wow. I stole something?
Yeah.
There we go.
Sure, if you want to do that.
I'm just trying to indicate that it's holding
Yeah,
something.
just,
That's
just
it.
something. There's been yoinkies, blunkies.
Indications.
Poplio, help Mankey.
Poplio is going to help Mankey
Yay.
by using water gun on the Pidgey. And I am still in Torrent.
Mm-hmm.
We're in that. Wait, healing 10 health still left you in Torrent? How fast?
Under 20 health. Under 20 health.
Poplio was knocked the fuck out.
Oh, I didn't understand it was under 20 health. I presumed it was closer to the third
No.
of health bar.
I mean, even if it was following the 1/3 max rules, it would still be within 1/3 because that 10 HP, it got knocked the fuck out earlier.
Yeah.
Back to my original question. How fucking fat is Poplio? Most of the rest of us
30.
are 24. Damn,
I'm-
fat.
I'm 30.
Damn.
I mean, if it,
I'm
well, here's
the
the thing.
tank.
Sneasel has 36 health. It's just
No,
type
you're not
is
supposed to
shit.
tell him. You're not
Oh.
supposed to tell them.
Damn.
But it's so funny because like,
How?
but
How
its
did you
defensive
die to that
typing is
Ponyta? Or the freaking...
its defensive typing is so shit. It just dies from everything being super effective anyway.
Yeah.
40 damage in one hit. Okay, I guess it's technically two, but still.
You got destroyed. That's even more than I thought. Damn.
Okay,
Sorry for disrupting everything. What we were
You're
doing.
good. I'll just do the quick roll and then I'll just add 4 to at the end of it. So I don't know if
Yeah,
it'll-
yep. Nice and easy. Dear God, there's a lot of damage.
Yay.
21 damage. That bird is
21
so
damage.
fucking hurt. It is very close to being knocked out.
No.
Alrighty. That's the movement and the attack. It is now
And
Snubble's
Snubble
turn.
gone.
He was knocked the fuck out, so get off my damn
Snubble's
initiative track.
knocked
Alright. It is now the bad guy trainer's turn. Recalling the Snubble, who I moved out of the way. Recalling the Onyx as well. The boss recalls the Onyx, because of course the boss has an Onyx.
Yeah.
I can
So-
move, chat. Let's go.
The lady is going to throw out a
Sawtooth over here.
Well,
Yeah.
it's an unfortunate type matchup for her, but oh well. She's tossing out a Lidwin on top of the block.
Oh, we
And the
handle
boss-
these all day. Yup.
And the boss, seeing the little fucker running off of his loot, is very, very upset and going to toss a Brayloom out. This is where they got the spore from. Because of
I was wondering where that was.
Whoop.
You said what?
I said I was wondering where the spore was gonna come into play.
Yep. From this motherfucker. Alright, so rolling initiative for you, and rolling initiative for you.
And Nick is doing its best brakes, putting on the brakes, just... Oh no.
Alrighty. Now then, let me get this stuff open real quick. Brayloom stat block. I don't need Snubble anymore. I still need Houndour, Pidgey, and Brayloom, and Lidwick. Yep, so many character sheets, man. Okay.
It did kind of turn into a free-for-all.
Alright, here we go. And, once again, priority will happen. Nick it, I hate to break it to you, you're fucking super dead.
Oh, is it
Brayloom
Mach
is
Punch?
using Mach Punch.
Yeah. Oh,
But-
no, it might not be dead.
But
14
Well,
damage?
hold on.
Okay, I didn't even make it super effective, but either way, that is, yeah, it is death. It is death.
But what if I wanted to use quick attack? Because I thought I was going to die. So I was going to try to get a little Hucha in there at the end.
The Brayloom is faster
It's
than
faster.
you on the turn. With initiative would go first, or its priority would go first anyways.
I call bullshit, but that's okay.
Nickit has had the Pokeballs knocked out of it, literally.
Oh my
And
god.
wallet.
That's what it's more devastating
Alright.
about. How is its personal bounty?
And the Brayloom is going to move down here after dropping the box.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
And the Pidgey will once again use its priority move, quick attack as well.
And
Never mind.
Try and drop the Poplio.
Never mind.
Yeah, because the Poplio just fucking squirted on it. They didn't like that.
oh, okay.
And Poplio's back down.
I did it,
Oh,
Poplio. No.
No.
Oh boy. Alright.
Oh no, Pops.
So now it is Sneasel's turn. After all the priority shenanigans are done.
I need Sneasel to help me with the Brayloom.
Oh, how? How is he getting all the way over there?
Sneasel has 65 move speed, remember? Zoom.
Yeah,
It could go all in circles around this motherfucker for one.
yeah. How? Because
I mean,
Sneasel
that
is
exactly what it
fast.
does. Have you ever seen that thing? It actually Naruto runs. It throws its literal
Yeah.
arms back and runs. Like
Yeah,
leans forward and
right.
everything.
I'm not gonna be super effective against it, but I could go help.
Yeah, you will be. Absolutely.
Yeah, because
Ice
That's
into
the
ground.
funny thing. Y'all want to hear a fun fact about Sneasel's learn set in this game?
oh, does it not get
It
an
has
ice
no stab moves. No stab moves at
Oh
all.
my god.
Like,
Never
Oh,
mind.
so
Sneasel's
they
not
gave
gonna
the Gen 2
help.
treatment.
They gave the Gen 2 treatment, yes. No stab moves, no dark
Yeah.
moves, no ice moves.
I have
Using Metal Claw.
Han.
No,
I
you have
have
Deerling. That's right.
Ah, you do you, fam. You're not. You sadly can't. Are not what we thought
Yeah,
you
I would like
would be
to,
able to.
but I think it's better for me to.
That's probably Weavile's thing. Weavile probably gets the actual ice or not.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, let me pull up the Pokedex right now while you're doing your turn. I just want to browse myself. I like
And
this
just
feature.
take out the Pidgey.
Yeah, the Pidgey looks good.
Does type effectiveness still come into play? Like, are we not able to quick attack the ghosts?
Type effectiveness still comes into play, yes. Ghosts are still immune to normal and fighting.
Oh, okay. There's some systems that take out immunities and just make them resistances.
Yeah, and that's fucking stupid, which is why I'm using this system. The fuck you mean my ghost can get punched in the face? Fuck out of here.
Hey,
It's
if you don't
Ogre
get
Salute.
punch, okay, so if you do a regular punch, no good. You do mock punch, no good. Bullet punch, though. Chill.
Yes.
I'm gonna swing on the Pidgey.
The Pidgey is not to be plucked out and chopped up into many little pieces.
Hell yeah.
It's not actually dead, but you get the idea. Alright.
There's a lot of feathers. And they're
Yeah, a
everywhere.
lot of feathers. A lot of feathers knocked off. Mankey.
Alright, Mankey can help me.
If they get this,
Alright, Mankey's gonna come up and help you with Braylu.
Alright.
He has climb, so he's a climber, so he can just treat walls and ceilings as normal terrain, so he doesn't have to
Understand.
finagle around. Fighting doesn't resist fighting. We went over this. Grass
What is
doesn't
that?
resist fighting.
Nope.
Mankey's just gonna hit him with a karate chop.
Big crit gaming. Did not crit, but still good damage.
Yep.
Alright, that is 18 damage to it, and its Effect Spore ability activates.
Okay.
So, let me roll a 1d4. Let's see if it actually does anything. It does not. You're fine.
Okay.
Alright, huge. So, Houndour's turn. The boss is confident that he can handle the Mankey. So the Houndour is going to run over here and, wait, I didn't measure. Hang on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's gonna run down here and fight that Sneasel.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Houndour Gaming. Use Ember. Super effective. Did not drop it though. He sold it.
Let's go, Sneasel, my fucking goat.
Big thing. He's still
Tell
lit.
you, that HP is insane.
Yeah. And Brayloom already used a priority move this turn, so it doesn't do anything. Sarah, you're go.
How many checks?
Acrobatics or athletics, which I guess for you acrobatics.
Okay. Where? Am I on the page somewhere? I'm not. I have to go find me. Okay.
I have to go find me.
Brew. I'm always losing myself.
Sarah proceeds to go on a life-changing journey, searching for herself spiritually. Need to go find me.
Alrighty.
I've been having these weird dreams lately. Or thoughts lately.
No.
Like,
Alright. Where do I
that's
fit?
not the knee on the shipping container. No.
Well, or try to flip up there and you just smack into it and don't get up there at all. That's unfortunate.
Does that do anything else to my movement? I'm not sure how this works. That was a theory
that's
5.
weird. So you move like 8-ish, 9-ish feet there. 5,
Yeah, I
probably.
moved 5,
There,
yeah.
So
I
yeah,
was-
5. So yeah, you still got
You still have more movement, just you can't try to do that again.
Yeah, you're too tired to do the jump again.
You just slammed into the wall and you're like, oh, is that what it feels like to hit the...
Um,
No, wait, they're crushed.
So,
Oh wait,
metagame
we're
question.
right, we're right. Wait, no, they were crushed because the Onyx earlier. No, these aren't even
Oh,
real
these don't even
anymore.
exist. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck about that. I'm
Let's
right.
go, I remembered Brain Blast.
Thank you,
There we
fam.
go.
Thank
Look.
you, fam. Where's my...
I was like, wait a minute, there was something about these shipment containers that happened earlier. That wasn't that important.
Here we
So my
go, Evan.
action is to put potion
Naked.
on Naked.
Alright.
How much does it give?
10 HP.
So it should have been at 0. Now it should, but I didn't write
It's
it.
at
'cause I'm
10.
lazy. Now it's at 10. Okay, cool.
Eva?
Nicket does not have its items.
It's basically
Alright.
scattered right next to you at your feet.
Yeah, no, they're just on the floor next
that,
to it.
that is, so that is a question. Is it? Can you mark on the map where the items landed? Because I want to know in theory if I could just like pick up a
Yeah,
Pokeball. I'm not expecting to pick up more than like one item. I'm just curious if like one is near enough.
I mean, they're definitely close enough to you. It's just the issue is that you've already used an action to revive the unit.
Oh, that counts. Works for me. All right. I will be right.
But
here
grabbing the
then,
wallet,
Vampire.
however.
It's still in
There you
his
go.
mouth.
World's
I'm not-
greatest Ultra Ball drawing roll.
Okay, so those are the Ultra Balls, and I'm guessing the wallet's still in Nicket's mouth because it was chomping on that.
No, I got punched in the fucking face. The wallet also smacked me.
The wallet genuinely just went fucking flying back this way.
Not that far. It's all in the same pile here.
Okay. I know what Nicket's plan is. Cool, let's go.
It's like Sonic got smacked and dropped all the green. Alright, Jin, here you go.
Alright, I'm punching the boss in the face.
Understandable.
Run the
Would
walls,
this be
bitch!
Alright, this is a very important question. Are people classified as normal types?
People are typeless.
Alright, so neutral. Alright. I think I hit that one.
That is actually a miss.
Wow.
Damn.
Broke trains with his brain. Holy shit.
I mean, that's only a 3. That is a natural 1 at the end of the day.
Yeah.
As low as it could have possibly been. Alright, Pidgey's turn.
You
Pidgey's
mean the
dead.
dead bitch?
Good job,
You mean the dead bitch?
Good job, Pidgey. Good job. Barry's turn.
Alright, Mr. Murderer. I think
Alright, now I need Barry's help with the prelude. He's the one.
You can help with the prelude. I can deal with the other two.
Wait, how many confusions can you do a day?
Oh, it's at will.
3, I think. Oh, is it
Holy
at will?
shit.
Yeah.
8? That's
Well,
insane.
I can. I may not use more than 8 different sidekick and/or psychic events class moves per day.
Oh, so you have a total cap.
It's
Like
a
a
total of 8, but is confusion an at will or is it a 3-a-day thing?
At will.
It's at will. Okay,
That's
so yeah, you can't just spam
insane.
confusion 8 times. That's crazy.
Yeah. And the other one that I chose, I can give myself immunity to ground types. And
I guess that makes more sense. Because I could do mine just whenever I want. But I was thinking about it, I was like, yeah, I guess psychic stuff is a little more OP compared to punching someone in the face.
yeah, it's strong. Actually.
Tiny bit.
the fact that you get a typed attack. is insane.
I mean, hell, Cloud gets karate chop as an actual fighting move.
Yeah. I also get
Oh, that's
rapid
true.
spin. I get
Yeah,
rapid spin with normal. Yeah.
Enemy right there.
Yeah, you can get up with it.
You float, remember?
It's like
Snake rail?
go around. Well, I'm not sure if I can pass by them because I'd have to squeeze.
Oh,
through the
that's right.
corridor and
You can
through,
levitate, can you
through
not?
Isaiah. Yeah, that's true.
Isaiah will let you buy it, so the other one will let you buy it.
Yeah, so you just go like, levitate. Hello, motherfucker, it's me, you know.
Wouldn't
I
levitate
can
take your
sweep.
action though?
I'm alright.
No, it's a
No,
movement.
it's take an action, or is it just a basic
You're
movement
such
thing?
a
No, it's just a.
It's just a movement. It's
Basic
wild.
movement thing?
Yeah.
So it says I can.
Rules of D&D, chuck that shit out the window.
No,
So
no,
you don't want
telekinesis. It's literally
So
the
I'm not-
first 3 words, you motherfucker. As an action. As an action. The first 3 words. No, telekinesis is an action. Okay. I was about to say, that's broken as shit. You can just free fly. There's no way.
Chat, we almost had it.
The
Almost
first
had it.
3 This is why I have access to sheets. The first 3 words. Okay. Alright, well, you can still squeeze between them and get, like, most of the way over there, right? That's what you're planning on doing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
you
says,
do a little
as an
something.
action, you may move an object up to medium size in weight. I think so. I think the action is moving something.
Yes.
Yes, be moving yourself.
You're good. You can make it through where you get anyway.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's why like I felt like that was too strong. So I was just considering it as walking basically.
You can still get up to, like, here-ish, so it's fine.
But yeah. I mean, I can use an action to make myself fly too. Yeah, so I can squeeze between them though, and that would be the
Yeah.
button.
Yep. You get up to like
With
3
me.
Oh, are you dashing?
No, he has 45
No.
meters. Remember, he's insane.
Oh, that's right.
45.
Fuck, I forgot. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I should have more than 30 because I have 6 speed.
6 speed is 30.
Oh, is it?
And also, it doesn't scale off. It also doesn't scale off your stat in humans. It only does that for Pokemon.
Okay.
Literally just a psychic class ability that you just get 15 more feet of movement.
Oh boy.
Which I don't really get why. It doesn't make much sense, but they get that.
Especially compared to, I don't know, the martial artist who fucking train.
A martial artist, yeah, who has to get in melee range. Yeah.
They would prefer to get
It's funny because I was about to go, make it make sense, Game Freak, but they didn't do that.
Yeah, I left that line there because I thought that was a better spot. I wasn't sure if you liked it though.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Like,
Alright, so that is
No, I
your
tried to
movement.
do out your 10 feet. So I think it's 10 feet.
just not trying to fight them.
Ugh.
Pretty much.
I'll do whatever I want.
Yeah, we are on character.
Just like you will.
Yeah, I'll use,
Come on,
like,
Kiko,
the,
take 'em to the
fusion
hoops.
Psychic,
Really?
damn, let's fuck him
on-
up.
Yeah.
It is super effective. Hey, hopefully 6 is enough.
Let's see the special defense. Oh my god.
Does it meet it?
Becky.
It does not meet it.
Oh.
It does not meet it. It is just one shot.
Oh. Oh, tell me, that is a good question. If it meets it, does it beats it?
Meets it, yes.
Okay.
I actually have not checked if that's how it works in the system, but I don't give a shit Tom Rule again. That's how I do it in every fucking system. Meets it, beats it. It's too easy to say, it's too easy to remember. That's how it always will be.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
Exactly. Isaiah from the top rope, Johnson himself.
Okay, so would I need to be on the like boxes to heal my Poplio, or can I just get like right here and be like,
I'd say you could like reach over.
It's a spray bottle.
Yeah. it's a spray
yeah? Okay,
bottle.
so
I'd
yeah.
say
All right. I'm gonna look at this guy right here and go, "You will not hurt the last of us." I am gonna go right here. I'm using my last potion.
Imagine going to work, and at work, some group of motherfuckers just start jumping you for no reason. From your
Okay,
perspective.
oh, shoot.
And then after he drops you with the elbow, and then he goes, "We're not done."
We're hitting the lit wick. Oh no, it's a Poplio. Poplio,
It's
we're
not
hitting
Poplio's
the lit
turn.
wick. I promise. I know. I'm not doing it this turn. After this, we're going home and having dessert,
Make a talk.
and then I run back.
And it's, you see it fucking eyes light up and it starts clapping immediately like, yeah, dessert, hell yeah.
And then I run
Yep.
back to face this guy.
You basically earn back. You basically earn back the friendship points from fucking Poplio that it lost from getting knocked out twice.
Getting knocked the fuck out twice.
You basically earn back the
It's
friendship
been a
points with
rough
we're getting
game.
dessert.
Been a rough day. Alright,
Nick-
there.
Nick it does a scoop and run. Nick it has one plan in life. It has
Make
Pokeballs to grab
money.
and a wallet to make disappear. We've got 2 goals in life.
Make money and get
Yoink
out.
and yoink. Hey, we ain't getting to that evil life by being a freaking goody two shoes.
Sure.
it's the South Park joke for Nick. It's like, all right, step 1, steal. Step 2, profit.
Oh shit! It was
Alright,
yeah. Cool.
Poplio's turn.
Now, Poplio will look at it will extinguish this candle. Roll super effective.
Let's see, will Litwick actually get a turn in this fucking session? Because it hasn't gotten a turn so far, because it's so damn slow.
Jeez.
That's a big hit. And is that including the +4?
I did not have the +4, so that's also it's again almost max damage.
Damn, so
So
you're
I did not
not
have
doing
the
the +4 and you still have +10? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's water gun's base damage. This is what it looked like.
Well,
Where I
yeah,
added-
the +10 bonus is the decent part. What the fuck are we getting on that? Right, because you're a fucking... You're an ace trainer, aren't you?
Oh. No, he's a
No?
coordinator.
Contest.
Coordinator.
Yeah.
So
Isn't that just
why...
I just pulled that from the
So why does your Poplio have a +3 bonus on special attack damage? And a +2 bonus on physical attack damage?
it was
Directly above the moves, there's a modifiers for all moves section. It's got a +3 on special attack damage and +2 on physical attack damage. Did I copy your Poplio from... No, nobody else picked Poplio, I don't think.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Did
Okay,
you
hold on.
think he
Well,
was an ace
subtract
trainer
3.
and just put it there?
Oops. Possibly. So
No.
subtract 3 from that damage.
Okay, so it's 24.
And then +4 for foreign range.
So 28.
So 28. Okay.
So it did 1 point more than it did originally.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was
Alright.
gonna do 31 though. So
The
back to reasonable
candle
range.
is alive, just
Okay.
barely.
No.
Poor
It
Poplio.
hangs on by the skin of its teeth.
Genuinely, I think for the whole fight, I think Poplio's just been my goat. Genuinely.
Understandable. Alright. Litwick is going to use Astonish. Poplio's down. Again.
You
No.
gotta be kidding me.
Poor Poplio.
Not a third time. Oh god.
No.
It really might be time to just swap it out for something else.
It might
That,
be
I was
time.
thinking that, but I was hoping something else would go down. Because I was thinking about trying to help out other folks, but yeah.
And then watch this incredible speed. The Litwick is going to move 10 feet. Alright. Bad guys' turns. So, Pidgey is recalled. And then this guy's like, boss, I'm out of Pokemon. I need help. And he's just gonna fucking book it around here and run away. And let's see here. Where's all the bad guy Pokemon? We got the boss's Braylon still out. We've got the Houndour. We've got the Litwick. Okay.
That's fine.
So that's it. Okay. That's
Oh, did he run away?
Yeah, he ran away.
Yeah, like
he got
a little-
fucking tackled last turn.
No, he got the people's elbow.
Oh, yeah, true. Alright, new turn. Pidgey's dead, so that fucker isn't even a priority, but you know who is still here? Raylu. Well, let's
And
see.
Nickit, but
Can
Nickit's
Raylu
kind of
even-
running away.
I hate to break it to you, but the Raylu is bad.
Poor Nickit. Nickit and Poplio are just going through it today.
Poor creature. Yep.
Oh.
Fox down again.
It even got a 1 in there. Oh my god. Wait, those are low rolls
Yeah.
too.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It has Technician. So any rolled 1s or 2s are replaced with 3s, so it gets 2 more damage on top of that. So it actually
What?
gets 21. It doesn't matter.
That's what Technician
matter.
does?
Yes, that's what
Oh
Technician
my
does.
gosh. That's evil.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not really. Like, your 1s become 3s, so you get a +2 damage bonus at most on each side.
Yeah, that's good. You never roll a 1.
Fair. Yes, Noodle's turn now. Focus seconds. Yeah.
Oh, you know the old Pokemon Stadium voice line? It hung on by the skin of its teeth.
Yep.
That plays when you press that one.
Metal
Ooh.
Claw.
Hey, it's a crit.
Doesn't fire resist steel?
It does.
It
Yeah.
does. Fire
Wanna use
does
a different
resist
attack?
steel.
That still does a lot. It's just taking off, what, 1 damage dice?
Well,
So
he still has +2 attack. Oh, he still has a +1 attack.
It does take away 1 of the damage dice. So it would take away 6 damage.
Well, should I just reroll or do you want to just motherfucker?
I'm just gonna take that. You forgot that that's how the type of works.
So it just does 13 damage, which is still good, you know?
Still a good chunk. I mean, it was a crit. Alright. Cloud's main.
Oh, how's it looking? HP wise? Like,
It's at 12. It's at
oh, okay.
He's gonna chase after the Breloom. He's gonna take after his trainer and fight the boss with the boss.
Hell yeah.
All neutral, right? We established that?
Yeah, fighting it.
Okay.
That's a hit. And with that, Mankey jumps up and lands a big falling karate chop right on the fucking head of this mushroom. It is down for the count.
Very nice.
Let me roll effects for to see if you get anything on the way down. You
Oh.
do.
Alright, what is it?
Let me see what you got. 1d3. A 1 is... You are paralyzed. So isn't there a lightning bolt icon?
There's a button on the character. Oh yeah, there's a lightning bolt.
There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to have it marked on.
Yeah. I also marked it in the character sheet, so it did all the math for us.
Alright. Houndour's turn.
Which I'm so fucking thankful that it's like implemented well in Roll20.
Yeah. Houndour is actually getting called back because the boss knows that you're just trying to fucking hit him.
Oh
The
gee, I
boss
wonder
is
what I wonder what tipped them off.
Yeah.
But wasn't the Houndour this guy's Pokemon?
You actually tried to hit him. Yes, and the boss is telling his grunt, hey, bring that fucking dog over here.
Bring that fucking dog over here. That's wild.
Alrighty. Houndour is here. Now the issue is that there's a couple motherfuckers here that could threaten the boss, but they know that you've been...
He's literally getting dogpiled by the 2 people that can use Pokemon moves.
Yeah. Alright. It's gonna try to Ember you, Cloud, because it knows that you've been hit at least once before, so you'll probably go down?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Cloud has been ignited once again, folks.
Ow.
Owie. Breloom, you're dead. Get off my turn order. Sarah, your turn.
I'm trusting that Kiko will help Nano.
You're trusting wrong.
Whatever they do is up to them.
But my turn's next, but Chico's turn.
Up.
Alrighty. Alright.
I've only used one Pokemon potion, so I should have 2 more. I'm gonna use one of them again and undeadify
And the
shithead.
fox is back up.
The fox has a plan in life. I think that's it. I'm so sorry. I was trying to make sure there's nothing else to do.
All good.
I'm
Wild
gonna use the
fox
restroom.
walked out.
Be right back.
Alright, Claire, your turn. You look out. Yeah. Alright. Holy water back in place. And KJ, here you go.
Just like before. I was down, but I'm back up again.
All right.
It's literally the same
I
get up
will-
animation too.
What's up, KJ?
I will recall Poplio. I hate that I just closed the no, okay. I will recall Poplio and the hell, now we're still up, which I'm not thrilled about. Yeah, you know what? I will recall Poplio and I will throw out Rickety.
Alright.
I'm gonna go make my sandwich.
Gotcha.
Throw out Rickety right here.
Bird up.
Who's that? Oh god, your initiative is.
It's a fast bird.
It is my fast bird. Okay.
Alrighty. You gonna move or is that it?
Yes, I will. Can I join the dog pile actually? Hold on.
Join the dog pile on the left.
I'm just barely not able to move enough. Actually, no. Let me.
I mean, yeah, no, you can get in there. You can get in there.
Yeah. Okay. I will occupy this.
Okay, what I missed?
Yeah. Okay.
Poplio has finally been recalled and replaced with Rickety.
Is Nano up or is Nano dead?
Cloud is back up.
And I will end my turn here.
Alrighty. 20 Fox.
Nickit has one plan in life.
Just continuing to book it. Now remember, it's got to take an action to pick the shit back up, so only 25 feet.
But
No.
really wants it.
Uh-huh, it does really want it, I know. That's why I had to Braylon chase it down for 2 fucking seconds.
Okay.
Right. Litwig.
Yes, yeah.
Given the current predicament, Litwick is going to move over to here and Ember.
I got dead.
Yeah,
And then that's a dead Cecil.
it's
We might win.
Let's get some 07s ready in
nah,
chat.
Nah,
Yeah,
there's no chance. He won't go.
07 in chat. Ripperino Cecil, you did good work.
Alrighty.
Honestly, more 07s were popular than 50s.
boss has one final Pokemon to throw down. He's going
gotta
to
be
back
kidding
up
me.
out of this fucking dog pile and try to get some distance if he can. And he chucks out his final Pokeball directly on top of the crate where everything else was. Viper. We
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Wee-ha.
Oh, and you got a high initiative too. That's bad.
Yeah, no, so I'll tell you this now, the Pokemon that don't evolve are cracked in this system.
Makes
It
sense.
depends. Delibird is still shit. That's the wrong one.
Is
There we
it better than in the games though?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
I think it's
probably.
awful.
It's hard to be worse than Delibird in the games.
See?
You need to be
Listen,
accurate.
Listen, just because you
My
set the
favorite
bar low and you can get over it, doesn't mean you didn't get over the bar still.
Yeah.
My favorite cheese with Delibird in Gen 2. You press Future Sight, and then you press Fly. Fly and Future Sight's damage will land on the same turn. If you do it in exactly that order.
Alrighty. Sneeze
I didn't even know Delibird got a. Future Sight?
Turn order. Very good.
Very weird egg moves for Gen 2.
So, Mankey is paralyzed. Let me see how this works.
It just
So
lowers the
paralyzed.
speed.
No. You need to roll a d20. You need to roll at least a 6 or a higher to act normally during this turn, otherwise your turn is skipped.
Just a regular
And then the
D20.
DC goes up. Yeah, just roll a flat d20, 6 or higher. And the DC goes up by 2 for every single turn that passes. Alright, so next time it'll be a DC of 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna let y'all know we don't have to worry about that.
Probably not.
No,
There's
I'm
probably
5
gonna
feet
be-
away. I'm literally gonna hand it. Oh, okay. If it's anywhere near me at the end of its turn, or under my turn, I'm just gonna give it a paralyzed hit.
With what? With what
Oh,
paralyzed
do we
heal?
not have? Oh,
We
don't?
got
I
one
thought
from the
those
free
were
items, Tuffy.
Wait, did I get paralyzed heals? I forgot.
Yes. You gave
I
it
did.
antidote and
I
paralyzed
even
heal.
forgot. I even forgot my own items that I gave you. My bad.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I was just like, hold on. If you want us to not have it, that's fine. It does say it here.
No, I
So-
completely forgot. Okay.
We Gucci.
Poison does resist fighting.
Okay. What about Dark?
Neutral.
Good.
Crit is crazy.
It's
Very
Mankey.
nice.
It's all the gimmick is crit.
Alright, 16 damage. I'm actually kind of sad. No secondary effects have gone off from the attack so far.
No, Battle Claw got its +1.
Well, yeah, but that's a guaranteed one. I'm talking about the ones that are like, roll an 18 or higher to burn with Ember, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Alright, so Viper's turn. He's going to use... let's see, Poison Fang on the...
Okay.
Yep. Oh,
Yep.
GG.
Hey.
What's toxic? It doesn't matter. He's already got out.
Mankey's down. Also, you can't be toxic and paralyzed at the same time, so it works like the game's thankfully.
Oh, thank God.
Yep. Alright, Houndour's turn. People or the bird? It's gonna go for the Psychic Goober. It's gonna use Bite. It's not super effective because you're not actually psychic, but you know. That's the general concept of it. 6 hits you, because I know damn well your defense is not your highest stat.
Oh,
So there's 17 to defense. Alright, Sarah, your turn's a person.
To me as a person?
Yes,
Yes.
you got hit as a person. The dog bit your ass.
Ow!
He goes like, why'd you hit me? Your hair is now blue. Nice.
Nice. Wee little bird right there. That's a big one.
Also, my apologies, folks. This is taking longer than I expected.
No, that's fine.
are only a problem when you're not having fun.
I think we're all having fun.
But I think we're in the time zone that's the first. I think it's earlier for us.
Almost 11 now. KJ, you still having fun?
Yeah, I'm still having fun.
Alright, then it's worth it.
Well, you will be glad to know that the Survivor is the last fucker to take down.
Yeah, this is the last boss.
Yep. Also, never realizes how weak the psychic their fucking team is, really.
Well, you built a Team Rocket team, basically.
Yeah.
So, can I do an investigation check? Where'd the other 3 Pokeballs go?
They're still in the
Are they
bottom.
under him? Did they
Great.
scatter?
They're in
Like,
there.
what happened?
Probably
Still
under.
in the grave, the Viper is on top of the crate currently. Trying
I'm
to
doing a
prevent any
next
of the
grade.
pocket
Is he, like- So he's covering it well? There's no, like, loose area?
Yes, he's sitting directly on top of him.
He's literally coiled around it like a snake.
Yeah, doing snake maneuvers.
Oh, I figured.
Hold on. So this is 6 meters in. So this from 6 meters here. So I should have 24 left. I would like to try to get up there.
Let's see the funny roll.
Yeah, my plan is to get up there and then try to stealth up here. It won't work, but I'm expecting chaos to help me out. That's my plan. Where... Acrobatics.
Hey, good enough. It's not that hard to do. Alright, make it up.
Boom. Stealth, I guess, is my stealth check, I guess, or...
You need to make a new stealth check, yeah, because y'all have been discovered by now.
What was expecting.
Okay. Another 15, you know what? Nothing changes.
The more things change, the more they say the same.
Alrighty.
Did Sarah get a drink? She did get a drink.
I did.
Alright, Rookity Gaming.
Rookie B. Not great because we have a lot of stuff going on here. I will try to at least deal with the Hound Tower.
Yeah, that's on someone's current rookie cheats.
He's literally
The dog
attached.
is actively chewing on Chico's ass.
We have hit Houndour, right? Or we have hit
Yeah.
Survivor.
Yeah, Houndour's been hit. Everything on the board has been hit at least once.
Yeah.
That poor Litwick, it got hit once and it hasn't had his legal turn yet. Thank you for the
It
hydrant.
has. It's
It
killed
had
the
a turn,
sneeze.
it had a turn, it killed the sneeze.
Right, but I mean, like, it hasn't done anything since then.
Well, hey, at least it got a turn. Better than the last time. Cool.
Oh, did it not last time?
Yeah, no, the last time I ran the session, it just got water movement instead. It's like,
I have to account for my passive that gives me a +1 to attack. I need it because I need it.
Yeah. Usually what that means.
Oh.
Yo!
huge. That's 15 damage to the dog.
15 damage to the dog.
It is just barely hanging on.
No.
Not a focus sash,
Oh.
just 2 HP.
So is it holding on, or is it holding on to Kiko's cheats?
It is holding on to Kiko's
Yes.
Sorry.
Alright. Cloud's turn. Jin's turn.
Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. I love it. So I hope that everybody's seeing me clearly sneak up here, like on our side. My plan is to grab these Pokeballs and run out that back door.
Huh.
Because Nicket's gonna run out the front door on the other side. And we're we're gonna meet up around the front. That's fine.
Best of luck getting underneath that fucking big ass thing.
Hey man, got plans in life.
Oh no, I support the vision. I'm wishing you best of luck.
Yo, fam, it's not an attack. I'm just rolling to like move around under the coils. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Alright. So if I go to
It's not my turn, though.
Froki,
Like, without it noticing.
if I go to Froki, I won't get attacked this turn. If I go to Zigzagoon, I will.
Huh? Explain. I don't understand.
Because Zigzagoon's slower.
I see you, fam. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Trial Zigzag.
True. You know what? Zigzagoon has it. He got called out. He's like, I'm ready, boss. And then got put back immediately. He's like, okay, boss.
Yeah, let him do something.
Yeah, so I will retract a Mankey and bring out Zigzagoon.
Plus, you only have, as you, a fighting, right? Fighting no good on poison.
No, I have a normal type move.
Oh, you do?
I have rapid spin.
Yo, since this is our plan is to steal the Pokeballs, are we able to, like... We could try to run distraction, like, move away from the balls.
No,
Maybe
the
this is
Swiper's
like-
just going to stay on it. It's not going to chase. Its goal right now is to keep us from...
What
Yeah,
if...
they know
I'm
I'm
we're
not
Right
naked.
now.
I'm dressed in character, Ash. Come on.
Also
So-
almost all
so-
dead. Rest.
So, secondary question. Will it stay still even if its owner's getting punched in the teeth? That's a good question.
That is
Well,
a
right
good
now,
question.
that it got called there because but...
You
Alright.
didn't solidify shit. Where'd you throw it? You didn't solidify shit. You got 30 feet, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna
Like,
run up to the
punch.
boss. What's the, what am I rolling?
I guess
Character.
athletic, either athletics or acrobatics, either one.
The boss has got a hit bar. Everything's got a hit bar in this game.
It's true.
That's okay. I get to roll twice because of my athleticism. When making when I'm making acrobatics, concentration, constitution, or sleight of hand, that would feasibly use skills similar to your athletic profession, you may roll twice and use the higher result.
Oh yeah. Huge. Do it again.
go.
Skull.
Hey, there it is.
Surprise, motherfucker!
You're a fool that you thought KJ said that? Oh, I'm sorry. We all just sound so awesome.
Yeah. That's it for my turn. I retracted Mankey for Zigzagoon and moved.
Barry Allen as a person. You've got a dog chewing your ass cheeks right now.
You like the
Faster
verb
than
doing his
dog,
thing?
right?
Fuck no.
Rookity.
Fuck no, you ain't. I don't care how much your big dance can float.
And unfortunately for you, this is a dark type. Good luck
Yeah.
using confusion on it.
Yeah. What? That's Viper is a poison type.
It's the Viper
you
is
learn-
poison type.
You learned Dazzling Gleam on level up?
The psychic, I hope not.
Why not? Gotta cover the dark types.
It's
Okay,
Sobble.
my focus miss?
Sobble is back. Why is Sobble back? What the fuck is this motherfucker?
Using
I think-
action to bring him out.
Oh yeah, because your Pokemon got poisoned.
Yes, Weasel God. Yes.
Weasel's
The Daisy.
fucking dead. Chat, use Dedge and go to Sarah's stream because she actually has the Dedge emote.
Dead shit.
Sobble's faster than Survivor. Huge.
That is huge,
So-
actually.
Sobble's the new fastest thing on the board.
So, quick question. Since it's Jaws into ass, does that mean that Houndour follows Kiko?
That would be really funny,
Roleplay.
but
Yep. Kiko,
I
run
would
the other
love-
way.
Next round, right? As Kiko's running.
I
Kiko,
would
run the
love
other
to-
way.
I would love for it to do that, but it's just like I can't. give him a free bonus ability on top of fight.
Damn, no
just-
jaw lock. That'd be dope.
I really wanted to. It'd be really funny, but I'd feel bad. I feel like I'm cheating.
Now we got potions. Fuck you.
That would be fair.
You know what? That's a good point. Dude, but it is a great point. The dog was in fact his teeth sunk into your cheek the whole time.
For the content.
For the content. For the content. Hey, you know, this is part of the plan. You have now removed the Houndour from the actual fight.
I can't believe
Sure have.
I can't believe
Get it
that
off, get it off,
fucking
get it off, get it off.
these guys came to this town to steal our Pokemon. We ended up stealing their Houndour and punching them in the face.
Just run away with the Houndour, keep it.
This is
Wait.
mine now.
Wait. Oh, no. I was gonna say, if we're gonna do the bit, can I fly up 45 feet in the air?
Just go straight up.
So no, you
I-
can't. You cannot.
I don't
Oh, actually,
think
no, I wouldn't have been able to, because that would have been my action.
Correct.
Yeah.
I don't think this
Exactly.
warehouse is 45 feet tall, dude.
Warehouses are extremely tall. As one who's worked in a warehouse,
Yeah, I guess you'd have the authority on
they're
it.
way more than 45 feet tall. They stack boxes on top of each other for fucking ages.
They are die from the ceiling height.
Yeah.
Very, very dead from ceiling height.
Zigzag Moon Geek with a knife.
Yeah.
Biggies. What you doing?
What's he doing? He is.
Alright.
Neutral.
That's a hit. That's a good 13 damage.
Let's go.
Viper's looking pretty worse for wear. It's not holding on too good. Alrighty.
Oh, it's
Isaiah,
like
your turn.
KJ caught the Rookity.
This is
Yes.
correct.
I don't know why I thought Eco did for a second.
I see Barry throw out the Sobble and then book it, taking the hound
Take
down,
the Houndour with
and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take it. And then I look at Sobble and I will use Helping Hand on the Sobble.
Yo.
Hell yeah.
This is the most aggressive
Oh, that's
trade
a
I've
good
ever been a
play.
part of.
Yo, that's a good play.
You said this is
Sound
most
down.
what?
Aggressive trade I've ever seen.
Oh,
Here, take
yeah.
Sobble. I'm taking this Houndour with me.
So now Sobble's next attack gets a plus D20 of damage.
Mhm. Helping Hand is so fucking strong.
Yeah.
Alright. Funny Fox is still booking it, I guess. Or actually,
Oh,
Funny Fox
Funny
can
Fox
turn
has
around
heard.
and smack
Yeah,
his
Funny
ball.
Fox has heard. Actually, hold on. How do we do this? Is that a thing? Is that a thing we can do?
Is what a thing.
Does Nickit itself have a perception? It does. Yeah,
Okay.
Nickit heard you yelling, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off.
Good going.
It feels a little bad for you. It feels a little bad for you. So,
Only a little bit.
Just a
so
smidge.
It's
Yeah.
smidge.
No shot. Is Nickit too slow to get to it? Okay, no. It can reach.
Nah, it's enough.
Yeah, 25. Yeah, 25. Yeah, it can reach melee range, motherfucker.
Yeah, melee range, you're good.
Yeah.
I like the
Okay.
bird.
Now, I a question for the DM. Because I've been fishing for too many bonuses, I'm aware. But I have a very, very full tail, and I have an attack called Tail Slap. There's some added weight to this.
Uh-huh.
Can I do like a +1 to my damage?
You can
A
have plus
flat
off.
+1 at
You
the
can
end.
have a plus 500 damage. Not even joking, because this dog has 2 HP, it doesn't fucking matter.
Oh,
Okay.
It automatically dies to whatever you hit it with. I don't give a
You
shit.
just
Straight
heard
plus
two
500.
hit.
Okay, let me find its attack.
Let it be
I'm
known, chat,
still
this will
bad.
be the most powerful crit in the world, because then you're multiplying 500
Exactly.
damage.
Tail slap.
Don't
So how do
miss.
I actually roll tail slap? Because I have this like weird shit going on.
Alright, so you just click on the attack roll like normal. And neutral. Yep.
Damage modifier +1.
No, 500. I said 500, motherfucker.
Neutral.
Do it
And
right.
damage modifier +500. No bonus accuracy. Submit that shit.
Yeah.
It only
There
applies to
we
the
go.
first hit. That's so fucking stupid. Hey, guess what? You rolled a 1 on the first hit also.
But there's other roll. Okay, so I missed
But
it.
does the 8? No,
No,
does
no,
the
no,
8
no,
hit
no,
the
no, no.
difference?
A 1 on the damage. 1 on the damage.
Oh, because
the
the
so I
dog
did
is
technically
fighting
have to
3.
attack twice. That's
Yeah, so the dog is very dead regardless. You did in fact hit it every single time.
Yay.
Yippee!
fine.
Let's go. Alright.
So I got it off.
The dog has
And-
been detached from KJ's, or no, Kiko's
Isaiah.
ass.
Oh.
There we go.
Nick,
Give me K name.
Nick looks up expectantly for head pats. Looks up expectantly, looking quite adorable and cute.
Too busy worrying about the chunk of ass missing.
Literally rip the
looking
pole in your
very upset.
pants, showing your boxer.
Kiko looked around, he had a massive hole in his pants.
Nick is indignantly just going to keep staring up at Kiko, looking for head pats with like the biggest, most like Puss in Boots like at me eyeballs ever. Yes.
Find the missing chunk of my ass, and
I got you.
The candle will kill the bird.
Chunk of my
I
ass.
mean, they can try. The bird is still at full health.
Ember, get burned.
It's burned, but
No, it burned.
yeah.
Alright.
Wait, we're down.
Anyway, guts don't care.
The bird does not have fucking guts, there's no way.
I don't know.
It
It doesn't
never had guts.
know.
It's never had
Okay.
guts.
You don't know that.
If it had guts, I'll be very confused.
I don't have any icon for fire, but we'll just do this, because it does damage every turn. You know, HP by fight.
Okay.
Alright. Bad guy people's turns. Well. They don't have any more Pokemon they can send out. But the boss, seeing Cloud run up towards him, getting prepared to fucking swing, the boss is gonna defend himself. The boss is not a martial artist, but let's see if he can,
Knock me out.
just do a thing. I did not even bother for. Okay, here we go. So let's slash roll 1d20 plus 1.
No.
Does a 5 hit your defense? No. Okay, he misses the tackle.
Remember, my defense is up to 8 whenever I take a hit.
Right. Sobble's turn to the fastest fighter. Crazy.
I like that the boss is like, eh.
Wait, no, none of the other mooks move?
I mean, they don't have much of a reason to, I don't think, because, like, I guess the boss could move again, but then Cloud could be on top of him again. These movers have no real reason to move from where they are, really. Well, I mean, I guess they could try to go up there and chase down the fucking boss with their bare hands, but they need to be here to control their Pokemon in the last fight they have.
Fair. I was just making sure.
The helping hand adds the d20 on any attack.
Yes, damage to any attack.
Run by stops.
Just going to
Fuck 'em up.
water gun the Viper.
Fuck them up.
So Viper is quite frankly dead if this hits. Very, very big dead.
We would like that to be a little.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it goes next. Yeah.
I would love his turn. I would love his turn to not be a thing. That would be great.
Well, you didn't
I
even
would
get to
love his
see
turn
it
to
use.
not be a
You
thing.
didn't even get to see all this moves. You only saw Poison Fang. Oh my god, it's a miss.
Kiko.
Oh my god, it's a miss.
Damn, stop. You gotta stop
Ego.
crying.
The
More
two-
hit, less crying.
I mean, he's genuinely staring down a giant snake. I don't blame him for being a deer.
First he gets swapped into a deer and gets kicked in the face, and then he gets swapped into a giant snake.
Who the fuck is this? What trait?
I imagine
No
his
wonder
water.
Flopple Boy.
I imagine his water gun is just like him shooting his tears shooting out from his eye.
Yeah, he just doesn't water gun. He just tears harder out of his eyes.
Alrighty.
Beautiful.
Well, Viper turn.
Yep.
So the Sabo
Chat,
already.
I need some 07s in chat for little Ziggy.
Well, hold on. Don't
Hold
put
on.
me
That
out,
is
dude.
edible rodents right in front of him. You're telling
Come
me
on.
Well, I mean, I might not roll that high.
Roll the
damage,
hit.
possibly.
Roll the hit. Come on.
It is going to use slash. Oh,
Anyway, bye, Zigzagoon. It was nice knowing you.
I'm fighting. Oh god.
Peripherino Zigzagino. Oh no.
Oh, was it about
Shadow
midnight
Realm.
beheading or something like that?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh my god. Sarah's
just
starting
was-
to.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to speak your death into existence, my friends.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I need to hold. I need to hold here because like the plan doesn't work if I move and try to do it now. Cause like I highly doubt a snake isn't going to have a high enough perception chance
Hey,
to not see me rummaging
Guys.
around under it.
go to my stream real quick and turn on the volume. Let me know what you've done.
I am.
There we
Yeah.
go. I've got it.
Let me know when you're out of it. Let me know when you're out of the app.
I'm also mad. Okay.
Ads are the worst.
Yeah, they always have the worst timing.
Just unfortunate timing too, because I've had you stream like the whole time.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Alright, I'm in.
Should be almost there.
Hurry up, ads. Alright, here we go.
Still have 15 seconds.
Oh my god.
How the hell? Okay.
I got a minute. Yeah.
Oh, we'll just keep going until
Alright, okay, alright. I'm in.
they're in.
Alright, what's the thing?
Sector is clear. Not clear! Not clear!
Oh, fucking not clear, not.
Sector's clear.
Okay.
Not here. Not clear. Not clear.
Alright. Nope. Sarah, what you doing? If anything. Sarah, you gonna move or do anything? Or are you gonna stay hidden?
If in my knowledge of being a ranger, have I ever interacted with a survivor before? Do I know this?
Probably not. They're not, because you're only level 1, you haven't been around everywhere. I'd say probably not.
They're not
Fair
native
enough.
to this town and forest.
Yeah, they're not native, like, super nearby.
So yeah, I would have no confidence in moving before the survivor is relocated or incapacitated. So I have to hold foot. Is there? Ooh, can I do an investigation of any form? Just see if there's anything else going on. There's a lot of chaos. And I'm not moving, so.
Nothing else going on that you can't already see. Just a massive clusterfuck of combat and the survivor
I'm just
protecting
super-
the remaining Pokeballs.
I'm super curious about way out here in Narnia, honestly. Is there anything going on over here? It's just a random childhood room.
Wait, where? Oh, that's okay. That's just a second. I haven't. Here you go. Reveal full page. Done.
Yay! Happy therapy noises. Okay, I don't care anymore. My turn.
There you go. All right, Rookity, Funny Bird. The bird is burned. Let's see what the burn effect does. All right, so at the end of your turn, wild bird, you lose 1 to 10 HP.
That's one to
And make
10.
sure, I'll be 10, yeah. And also
That shit
make
kills
sure,
you too sometimes.
yeah, it's fucked up. And also, KJ, make sure to click on the burn status condition checkbox underneath your stats.
Yes, I did.
Alright. Go right on ahead.
Alright. I hope that this gets rid of the freaking Flitwick. Literally, if we just have to deal with the sniper, that'd be great.
Right. No bonus actions.
Right.
Hey, not to skip your turn, but I gotta bring in some groceries, so I'm just gonna roll the hit on the fucking guy.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay, there you
Critical hit is huge. Big hit on the boss.
go. Alright, up.
Gotcha.
So can we claim that the Viper's nickname is Carl? Sell him in the chat, but Carl, that kills people.
Yes. The boss of this criminal organization absolutely nicknamed his 10-foot-tall snake Carl.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
That's a 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that is a dead cancel.
Alright,
Heck.
thank
Litwick is out of the equation.
And specifically the wick. Just ripped it right off, just
Alrighty. And I don't really get so much of a point for rapidly moving. Let's see, how much burn damage do you take? You take the full tap.
Max! I hate it here, dog.
it burned, the wick burned your mouth.
Yep.
Like,
Which, here's the funny part, Litwick has flame body, so I mean, if you weren't already burned, it was probably gonna burn you again.
Right.
Alright. Cloud already took his turn, crit the fuck out of the boss, bury Alan, fast and alive, in fact, run all the way around the dog on his ass.
it was so good. The teeth were locked.
I'm gonna go and remove Zigzag Wound from the turn order and from the field because it's fucking dead.
Do you want to be the closest thing? I was gonna say. I was like, do you want to be the closest thing until you die? Slight request: do whatever you want in your life. But like the farthest away from me, so that I, in theory, could do the snack and grab. But whatever, you do you, fam. He always does this, and he ruins my games.
You wouldn't say anything? I wouldn't actually. Like, why would I do that? But whenever you say it, ow. Potions only hit 10, right?
Correct. I'll be alright.
What does the HP of the Survivor look like to an outside player?
I will give you what I give my other players in like my regular campaigns, non-Pokemon associated. It is bloodied, meaning below half.
Ooh, good to know. Thank you, friend.
No problem.
I'll move up to there and I will cast Confusion.
If this
Big
confusion
rolls.
hits, yeah, if this confusion
rolls,
hits,
big
it's
rolls.
probably not. It's super effective.
Big damage, high numbers.
Big damage.
Big damage, we love Gamba.
Just don't miss again.
Stop it, you. Big damage, high numbers, good rolls.
Did not miss. Did not miss. It rolled a 1 though.
But the
It
confusion.
is
The confusion is big. The Survivor is just barely hanging on. However, it is confused. Let me see here. What can I put on here for like the confusion?
A pod champ.
So,
Oh, that was clutch shakes.
there we go. There's confusion. That'll work.
I mean, it makes sense that you load roll damage. This is like, what, your 7th one?
Yeah.
Like, you
Yeah,
get
mental
tired.
booster gotta be getting low here.
Yeah.
What is the actual number? I'm curious.
So I haven't been
been
keeping track. It's I'm just gonna call that 8 because it definitely hasn't been 8, but I haven't been keeping track, so it's good.
Maybe we can
Understand.
scroll up, right? Yeah.
I can
I'll-
control
I'll-
F.
Yeah.
Confusion.
I'll do some counts. I'll do some counts.
Oh, I can't
all
control
chats
F
for
on
this
roll
game.
20? What the fuck?
Chat archive. Let's go. I'll count. I got nothing better to do right now.
Fair enough. Alright, hey, here you go. Now, here's a really funny thing you could do, KJ. Exactly.
I do
Humans get
not.
back.
I do not want to attempt to elbow drop the Survivor.
The snake.
Aw.
Yeah,
It'd be
that
so
might be not
funny,
a
though.
smart plan.
It'd be so funny though.
1, 2.
I I literally have a burned Rookidee.
3.
Correct. Your little bird is in fact becoming KFC as we speak.
Yes, so I'm gonna use the burn
Yo,
heal.
if you only use 4, you're fine. You just fucking didn't put effort into that one.
Love that.
How do I hear it
I
in
messed
this?
with Sable's attack.
Oh no, I'm talking about your confusions.
Oh, I see.
How do I go back?
I don't know. I've never looked in the chat archive of my life.
Uh,
I think it's a separate. For me, it pulled up a separate tab.
what? What did I do here? I
You're
fucked something up.
reloading the page. You're reloading the page. It has that timer every time. Oh, never mind. You can close out of it.
I was getting double audio. Like I was, like I had 2.
Yeah, that's weird. That is weird.
Yeah. So I'm trying to just get to launch only one sound effect.
KJ, what you doing?
I'm gonna use the burn heal for my Rookidee.
I did not give a burn heal. That is correct. I did not give a burn heal. I gave an antidote and a paralyze heal.
Right, yeah, I literally sat here and was like, wait, did I have one? I don't have one. God damn it, okay.
What happened to the song? Why can't I? Why isn't it playing?
Oh, was a song brokey?
Song broke. Ooh, you're the best. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay,
Welcome
that's
back,
our
fam.
work.
You punched the shit out
Should
of
I
us. Good
just-
work.
Yeah. Okay, so is the music back on? Please, there?
Yes, I hear it. Thank you.
Okay. No problem.
Put everything back.
Alright. And KJ?
I kind of want to just send out my Zigzagoon to hope, but then I have to hope that it gets an initiative either way below me or way above the survivor. And I don't.
Well, the initiative will always be its speed, and then just a random number at the end of the time. So what is your zigzag
Zigzagoon's speed is 6.
6? So it would be after the survivor next
Yeah,
round.
it wouldn't be worth it.
It's gonna be really funny when the survivor just dies from confusion damage.
It is. You know what? Screw it. I'll go for it. I'll try to attack it.
Yo, tackle the snake, let's go. Get up in there. Punch that fucking snake.
Jump off that Sable's head to get the height you need. Footstool him. Footstool him.
From the top row.
From the
The
top rope.
people's elbow. Sorry. King's crown. Sorry. Yo.
Oh my god.
What?
Yo.
That's a hit. Now roll your damage, motherfucker. Roll
Okay,
2d6
alright,
plus
is-
1, or whatever your attack bonus is.
2d6?
Yeah,
You
do it
said two-
plus 1. Nine damage from the top rope. Both hands clasped together, you slam them down on the fucking forehead of this snake and knock it the absolute fuck out.
You gotta
The
be
snake is
kidding.
gone.
Jin will turn back
Let's
with a
go.
proud smile and a thumbs up. He is not intimidated by the boss at all. He is willing to turn his back to the boss right now. He is
Alrighty,
happy
and
for his
with
friend.
that is the final enemy Pokemon. They are all out. They have nothing left to do.
I'm gonna punch
They
him
can
one
run
more
this
time.
fade. Let's go. Fuck them.
Hell no, they surrendered. They surrendered.
I punch him anyway.
Oh, okay.
Bunch of men.
Take a catch these.
There we go.
Grab the stuff.
He's out.
And I leave on that.
And now he's down. Okay, now the boss is unconscious. Unironically, that would have hit, and it would have done enough to sweet.
Yeah, I know.
Did you on a window?
No, that's a door.
That's a window.
Is that not a door?
That is a window, I think.
Fuck that window. It doesn't seem to
He burst through the window.
Now this part back here, this is a back door. There's like a little back like break area.
I grab the collar of his
Alright.
shirt and just throw him off the boxes.
Don't do that. Okay, all right. I'm pretty sure our friend left with the stuff you guys stole from our boss. It was kind of fucked up that y'all did that.
Yeah,
I
we're trying to make money. Hello?
I
Stealing
told him,
is
"James,
wrong."
Trust me.
'Cause we
Yeah.
are
Are
too.
we not? We're not gonna press up on him. We're not gonna press up on him for the.
Oh,
the
that
roleplay?
was the other thing, guys. I was absolutely trying to like BS my way into intimidating them to talking about getting money they owe us. They don't owe us any money. We should get out of here.
What? They don't? What was all this for then?
And listen, plans got really weird for a minute, and that's on me. That's on me. I'll take the fall for that. But our buddy's missing his pants and part of his butt cheek. There's a broken window,
Mm-hmm.
and I have 2 fainted Pokemon. Well, 1 fainted and 1 bird. We should
Oh
leave.
yeah, is that another turn? Let's see if the
I'm-
bird is
No,
alive.
no. I recall Rickety.
Okay, you
seems to
recalled it.
take
Ricky.
turns.
Okay.
You recall it.
I mean,
It's fine.
all I'm saying is they have extra pockets that haven't been unturned. I mean, I don't know. They seem to have surrendered. I mean, we haven't really gotten.
They have in
We gotta-
fact surrendered.
Aren't you already outside the front of the building?
You are outside also.
Yeah, you're
You need to
gone.
come back with
I'm
me.
allowed to get. Okay, fine.
No, you're not.
I'm over here.
Not when you leave us alone.
There,
patiently.
I'm gonna
Little
put the
bit.
boss
'cause
over
I'm
my
trying to-
shoulders.
I'm trying to make sure I do the job my part, air quotes, my part properly. I'm still
There
looking
an
for the
Officer
bird.
Jenny in town?
There is in fact an Officer Jenny in this town.
All right, he's gonna take the boss over his shoulders and all right, you're all gonna walk in front of me, and if I get any funny business, you'll get his treatment. Except you when he points to the girl with the
Alright.
sharp teeth. I do
And
want your
then
number
you
though.
just-
What's your number though?
You
My
are.
master, my master said it's very important to meet new people.
The trainee said that wrestling is meant to be unisex. I will grapple you if you try to run.
See, he will grab you, I will
What?
punch you. There's a big difference between us.
I-
It's like it's the Batman episode. You wouldn't hit a lady, would you? The hammer of justice is unisex.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
I'm
looked
glad you
down
get
at my
that reference.
Nicket. Oh, sorry. I look down at my Nicket,
Mm-hmm.
and I do the hands up, like the hand it over.
Oh.
Nicket willingly gives me the 3 Pokeballs, but is
Mhm.
trying to hide the wallet. I do the hands. I do the hand it over thing again. It finally relents and gives me the wallet. I take out
Mhm.
the lowest denomination of bill that was inside the wallet, and I give it to Nicket so it could have a spoils. And
You give it
So-
a crisp $2 bill.
I give him a crisp $2 bill,
Oh,
and
damn,
I
boss had a
pocket the
$2
wallet
bill?
Mm-hmm.
with the intention of telling boss, you've owned a Nicket. I gave it $2.
You're gonna tell
I'm not in here to get kicked out.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
I'm here to get us all home happy and safe. I've healed people. I've done my best sneaky shit to get all our stuff back. If you all want to body slam them a bit, you do you.
Oh yeah, good
there-
job, guys. We won the fight. Hooray!
Yay!
Na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's go.
There we go. Alright. So, so about the other 3 remaining Pokeballs in the box, I'm assuming someone's gonna grab those as well, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that was legitimately what I did. I grabbed these, I grabbed them
Oh.
here, and then ran out the window. That was what I did. I grabbed those,
okay.
ran out the window.
I
the
thought you
moment
just
the sniper
booked
was
it.
down.
Okay.
No. I grabbed those and ran. If there's something
Gotcha.
else in the box, I didn't grab it. I only
There's
have.
nothing else in the box. It was
Oh.
just his Pokeballs in his wallet.
Okay.
I also grabbed the Viper's Pokeball from the boss and I return it and put it back on his belt.
I would also like to tie them all up just to make sure, and then I'm gonna take, if they have any money, I'm gonna take a little bit of money, give them each a ticket to my magic show.
True, we did.
Yeah,
We
tell them they're
Take
invited.
it to the magic show. Oh my god.
The
So
best.
you reach into their pockets, and one by one you get a ball of dust, a ball of lint, and some half-used chapstick.
I'll take the chapstick.
You don't want to use that chapstick. Wait. No, you don't want to use that chapstick. I don't care whose it was. You don't want to use that chapstick.
It's from the big muscle man, isn't it?
It is from the big muscle man.
He's very
And
sensitive
when
about
you,
his skin.
when
I
you pull that out
understand
of his
it.
pocket, the other two grunts look at him like, "Why do you have that?" Look, I get chapped.
What do you know about this?
I
chapstick?
walk up and I put my hand on his shoulder and go, "I get it, friend."
But what do you know about this
as I
chapstick?
pull
What's
out
in your
my
chapstick? Like,
as I pull out my chapstick and I give it to him to replace the one that just got taken.
I am so confused. I'm
Are you
gonna
looking
swap
at
the.
KJ asking what he knows about this chapstick?
Yeah, I just don't. He just said that with you know his gusto. He was
It's
like,
chapstick,
like,
man.
you, what do you know about this chap? What do you know?
What do you mean? What do you? Oh, KJ.
Are you doing
Why do you
sleight
not
of
want
hand
me to?
tricks
Why do you
while
not want me to
looking at
use it? He was so adamant about me not using this chapstick
yeah, okay.
immediately.
I don't like to use chapstick from people stuff that's been on people's mouths. Some people have cold sores. Some people.
That's a you issue, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just buy new chapstick. You get a 3-pack for $2.
It's terrible.
Alrighty, but I'm assuming
And then we
that
go back and
one
we...
of you would like to, I don't know, call the police and report the criminals have been found, you know,
Oh, I was
from
just
this
gonna walk
morning's
him over.
robbery and assault.
Oh no, we were literally walking them to the police station.
Oh, walking them to the police station, that also
Yeah.
Yeah, we
works.
tied them up, yeah? That's why we did that, right?
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
literally
so y'all
carrying
walk
the
him to the
boss
police
as we walk.
I mean, I have
Now
rope on my
walking-
hip. We definitely have it.
Y'all walk them to the police station, and Officer Jenny is of course there, and she sees that y'all caught these motherfuckers, and she says, "Great job, everyone." And she calls in her team, cuff them, bag their gear, get their Pokemon to the recovery unit, and let's get them shipped on up out of here. Alright, and she also looks over your entire team, and she's like, "Now wait a minute. You're all the new hires at the gym, aren't you?"
Yeah, that's us.
Guilty.
Oh, Cade was worried when he woke up and you weren't at the gym with him. He gave us your descriptions in case if you were also in danger. You want to ride in a police car to bring his Pokeballs back to him?
Sounds good to
Jin
me.
will hold his hands up and go, "I got crushed by an Onyx."
I'm very impressed that you're still alive.
Me too. I also beat it in one punch. I'm not mentioning the fact that the Poplio loosened it for me.
He just looks at you and just
I
nods and
look
like,
at him and I go,
uh-huh.
yeah, and I one-shot a Survivor that was going to kill the killer.
And Jin looks over
It's
knowingly
just
at
looking
Isaiah
at
and
both
nods.
She's looking at both of you like, okay, so you both got hit on the head by the Onyx? We might need to get you to Nurse Joy.
Let's head back
KJ,
to the
KJ.
gym, then work on their show.
Well, we'll
KJ,
return these
look at
first. You
Discord.
two should probably go get checked out afterwards.
KJ, look at
Behind them,
Discord.
Outside of their point of view, I just nod my head to. I look directly at Officer Jenny and nod my head in confirmation. Yes, they should.
Alrighty. Your team piles up in the police cars. Of course, the ones that are not shipping the criminals off to fucking federal prison. And as you ride back to the gym, several minutes later, you find yourselves where this all began. Yeehaw, motherfuckers. It's like nothing ever happened. Alright, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So you're
I
back
got
in the
crushed
gym,
by an
returning
Onyx.
the stolen- returning the stolen Pokemon to Cade. He has a slight bruise on his forehead from his surprise nap on the pavement earlier, but otherwise he's fine. And very grateful for you getting his Pokemon back.
Jin has a lot
He
of
says-
matching bruises.
And-
Because he also got hit with concrete pretty hard.
and he says, "Thank you all so much. I have no idea what I would have done without you. Not
Lost your
only
Pokemon?
Did you pass? Oh, yeah, probably. Not only did you pass the usual initiation test, but you've gone above and beyond today, doing more than I could have ever asked for. Here, take these as tokens of my gratitude. He opens up a crate and gives you all each a TM disc and some weird looking Pokeballs. And that TM uses the move Brutal Swing. If you ever find yourself surrounded, it'll hit every Pokemon near you.
Nice.
So it's like it's a 5-foot burst. So everybody within 5 feet of you gets hit by a dark type move, 2d8 damage.
Jin will take the
Very
TM.
Nice.
He'll give Cade a
Oh,
thumbs
Sneasel
up.
has a dark move.
Sneasel can now have a dark move.
Yeah.
TMs can be used 3 times before they break, so be careful who you use it on. And
Very
for each of
nice.
you, 2 Nest Balls. They are amazing at catching Pokemon that are not fully evolved.
Oh yeah.
Perfect for acquiring your next teammates.
Yeah.
And Nest Balls are minus 10 to your catch rolls against anything that's not fully evolved,
Ooh.
Nice.
which is much better than an Ultra Ball, which is crazy. And with that, we're done. Y'all caught the bad guys, rescued the Pokemon, saved the day, stole some money. Congratulations.
And here's the ending joke for the if it's an anime, the ending joke is Jin will give Kate the thumbs up and go, "It was no big deal. I can't wait to get started at the fighting type gym."
Yep.
This is
So
What?
yeah.
I look at the boss Cade. I go to try to hand. I hand him. I hand him his wallet back, and I also say, "It's lighter than normal. Nick it needed spoils."
He looks in there, he's like, you know what? That's okay. I think I can afford $2 after today.
You know how Nickets are.
Yes, yes. Alright. Well, yeah. Congratulations, everyone. You wondered. You did it. Your did it.
We did it.
Where's that your did it image?
Your did it.
Let's go.
Yeah, your did it. There we go.
Now
Hold
the
on.
all-important question: when's next session?
Next session. Yeah. Your did it. There we go.
We gotta use these nest balls. There's no point to get them.
I know. And the TM for Brutal Swing. Now Sneasel actually has a fucking stem.
Yeah.
This Sneasel with AoE and that HP is gonna be insane.
My Deerling also has 36 HP.
Well, all right.
Back.
And then the Deerling never even got used, which is the sad part.
Yeah.
But you know what? At least you caught the Deerling. I am proud of you for that. Everyone wants Rookity in particular, for some reason.
It is a cool
Yo,
one.
so I am curious. Who like? Did we catch things different in comparison to what they did? The other group?
Yes. Because let me see here. What all did they catch? So, the other online group that I ran this for, they caught the Venonat,
Mm-hmm.
a Combi,
Okay.
the Corphish, a Mankey, and the Nose Pass.
Oh, okay. So they went through the whole map area too. Good.
Yeah, they pretty much just saw, oh hey, only one of these things, it must be real good. Which,
Fair.
to be fair, kind of true, yeah. Nose Pass has the lowest HP out of anything here. It's only 18. But its
Wow.
defenses are astronomical, of course, so you're never going to fucking hit the guy.
Right.
I honestly thought that's how. I mean, I guess Pokeballs don't work that way, but I just was like, I'm never gonna hit him. I'm going somewhere else.
Yeah, with Pokeballs, they don't work that way. Pokeballs is just roll the D100 and hope that you roll low.
Big fair.
All right, Tuffy.
But,
I gotta
I
ask.
forgot
yeah.
my luck stats insane.
The what, Cloud?
I gotta ask Tuffy. So is this more fun than your other sessions with how we play?
Well, so far, yeah, because the only one that actually finished the whole thing, because the other online group
Oh,
only
yeah,
did
that's
the
right.
first encounter in the forest.
That's right.
Oh
And then
wow,
after,
they never.
yeah. They only got that far because they can only play for 2 hours at a time because
Yeah.
they all are very busy individuals, unfortunately. So we play Wednesday nights from 9 to 11 p.m.
I see you.
Mhm.
But yeah, so they only have just acquired their Pokemon. This Wednesday is when they're going to try and actually fight. And for the sake of time for them, I might reduce the number of bad guys.
Yeah.
Because I will say that did take a bit longer than I expected, so my apologies once again, but I'm glad that everyone had a good time. At least it sounded like it.
Oh, it
Yeah,
was wonderful.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It was
it was
super fun.
it was a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
I really like this
Yep.
set of mechanics.
Hell yeah, me too.
This is super fun.
I'm really glad to finally have a good fucking Pokemon D&D system.
Yeah.
I've been looking on and off for fucking years at this point, so many years.
If I had known you were looking for it, I would have recommended you this one when I was running it. Because I
Yeah.
was running it when I met you, but I was doing it with other friends.
Yeah, yeah. Like I've seen several other ones, but they were just way too fucking overly complicated for too damn
Yeah.
many reasons. Like we already saw, combat can already get pretty insane in this when you have a
Yeah.
full party, each person has a Pokemon out at once. This is the simple system.
You already did it. Yeah.
This is the
You
very
kind of
simple
have to
system.
keep it simple because everybody controlling a minion is a lot of turns.
Yeah.
Like,
Like all the
if you're
other,
gonna
yeah,
if you're gonna make it really complicated, the player character needs to just be like sidelined.
non-existent. Yeah.
Yeah. I like how this one allows like a player to do something. Like I didn't do shit, but I tried. I was like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna tackle this Onyx. 1 HP in a dream. Let's go, bitch. I didn't get there, but I
Yeah.
had
I
an
mean,
opportunity.
you as
I
a human
tried.
can do a lot more than you
Then a
expect because
Pokemon,
like
yes.
you never even used your ranger ability, the ranger ability that everyone picks a class for.
I
Oh,
was really hoping to
non-hostile
do it
Pokemon
earlier.
within 20 feet.
Oh yeah,
I
you
just
could have done
make
it
it my
when we were
friend.
trying to catch a Pokemon.
My biggest worry was to do that on a mon someone was looking for. And then secondly, when I did finally want to do it, I was just like, I mean, it's
Well,
already
it's
not
already
looking
open.
at me. I can just hit it. And then it was like already low. And I'm like, I don't think I need to get help. I think that'll just knock it out. I'll just catch it. Like
Hmm.
I just got lucky with a lot of stuff. So I didn't need to use it.
You
Oh, you're
caught
all
I was
good. Like,
hoping.
you caught the
yeah.
Corphish, right?
Yeah, I did.
That's right.
I mean, I was
I couldn't remember because you only brought out Nickit.
the only
Just kept
so
healing the fucking fox.
Nick had a job. Okay.
Yeah.
It did have a
I'm not
job.
saying
It is
you were
accomplished
wrong
sometimes.
in using Nickit. I'm just saying like I only saw
I mean,
Nickit,
hey,
except I saw
I
Sprigatito for like
gave you
one
all those
turn or
fucking
whatever.
potions for a reason,
Yeah.
and she used them damn potions.
Oh yeah, no, she did
Yeah.
amazing.
I healed people. I healed Pokemans.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
And
I was
let's,
immediately looking into my bag when I saw that paralysis. Like
Mhm.
I was
yep.
prepped. I
so
was ready.
I know Tuffy is really busy, but if KJ, Kiko, and Sarah want to do a campaign in Pokemon, I can just brush off the files of my campaign, or I might have to tweak them a little more. But I can definitely make a campaign in this easily. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
My only
It's really
hard part's
fun.
just
It
doing
is a lot of work
the.
to DM though.
Not really.
What'd you say, Kiko?
I said it is really fun, so I'd be down for a campaign, but I understand how much prep goes into DMing, so
I have a
it'd be
ton of time. It's not gonna hurt
understandable.
me.
Yeah. The hardest part for me is just trying to find the time to squeeze in another campaign because
Yeah, no, that's why I said
I'm running
Tuffy's really busy.
I'm I'm running two simultaneously
Yeah.
campaigns in real life, and I'm playing a third one on Wednesdays with that group online. Which right now that campaign that I'm playing is on pause because I'm DMing for them this one shot, which has become a two shot. And if I don't reduce the number of enemies, it could probably be a fucking four shot. But
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So
think you could keep the same number of enemy. So just a random thought. I think you could keep the same number of enemies. Just put one idiot in those early rooms.
yeah.
oh, you
Don't
just have them
bunch
jump
them all
somebody.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the
So
thing
they like
is
run into
like again,
interaction
y'all
earlier.
skipped that severely. Y'all skipped a lot of stuff severely by your approach. Like there was a whole fucking shtick of them talking about what they did and what they're going to go and do next, and blah blah blah
I
blah
already
blah.
told you my character's emote.
Yeah, no, you just ran the fuck up in there. But
Mash
if y'all
A.
actually did sneak up on them, you were gonna like, for example, if Sarah's plan went through and she was able to sneak all the way up in there and eavesdrop and stuff, she was going to hear them going like, "All right, that was awesome, good job, boss." And like, okay, so we got their Pokemon. We're gonna lay low. We're gonna go and sell these to our contact in other city name. They want to meet us over in the quarry over there tonight. Let's pack this stuff up and get ready to go.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah. So they were about to steal the Pokemon and sell them to some other criminal contact. But you know, if it kind of cuts that out if you just run the fuck up in there,
Yeah.
jump their
Big
ass.
true.
I I also think
Which, to be fair, made it much funnier. The what,
Yeah,
Carl?
that Onyx body slamming was
I think if I did
amazing.
do the campaign, I think it would just be these three because one, I think 3 players is like a good number for running this campaign. Because any more, then it
Yeah.
becomes as ridiculous trying to keep up as it was for this.
Yeah. I feel like in a full-fledged campaign of this, you definitely have to go through like
Yeah, the fewer,
team size restrictions. Like each
yeah,
each player can only have 3 Pokemon max, you
yeah.
know?
So how I did it, not to keep dragging on, but if people want to see this, I'm more than happy to do it. Just, if we stream it, watch. That's all I'm gonna say. But if I
Yeah.
do it, I do use like the Pokemon League rules where it's like if you're going in there, they're gonna have Pokemon that are at your level. So like if you go in there with 0 badges, that's all start. It's all base Pokemon. If you have a couple
Yeah, yeah.
badges, it levels up. But it's all three Pokemon. You have 3 Pokemon to fight with. Now, like when
Mhm.
you get to like the league or whatever, then you're using all 6, but that's because you're high enough level. They're going down in 1 or 2 hits.
Yeah. Like they don't already do that anyways.
Right. So,
Yeah, some of those
like I
hits
said, I
are
could
bad.
tweak them around easily. But like for the first like couple gyms, it's only going to be like threes. And I do love, and I say this, but I've only done it one. I've only made one campaign, but I do love to slip in a double battle gym leader, just to keep you on your toes.
How the fuck do you double battle in the system when, uh it's already multi battles of like shitloads of people at all times anyways?
It is.
A gym leader, you'd be 1v1s.
Would it be 1v1s? I figured you'd have like so the examples that I saw in the Dungeon Master's guide for this game
Yeah.
was like, okay, so obviously there's only going to be one gym leader, but there's going to be a whole party of players. So sure, you could do 1v1s, but that could make things a lot of waiting, like each challenger has to wait a lot. Or you could have it be the gym leader plus their gym trainers, and they fight you in one big multi battle, kind of like we did there against
All
the
right.
boss.
I'll just tell you this now. As a
However,
spoiler, the
normally in
gym
those
leaders
kind of
are Tate and Liza. They're twins. They're not exactly Tate and Liza, but they're the same concept.
same concept, yeah, I got you. But yeah, so the example that I saw in there is like, okay, gym leader plus 3 random fucker gym trainers
Mm-hmm.
versus the party of 4. But in the gym battle example, they only had one Pokemon each. So each of the gym trainers could only use one, the boss could only use one, players could only use one, so on and so forth. So you had to really think about what you
So
want your team comp to be before you go
for
in there.
for the gym, it's one has two, the other has two, and then you have to choose 4 Pokemon. Unless you're like, hey, I have a friend also trying to earn the gym. Can we fight you together? So I make it a multi battle.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah. Yeah, I really do like the system, and I would like to make a campaign of it myself eventually, but I need to finish my fucking Star Wars campaign
Yeah,
first.
you need to finish what you have already.
Yeah. This is a recurring problem that I have. I'll get into like the mid part of a campaign. Like right now in the Star Wars campaign, we're level 6 and we're gonna be level 7 at the end of next session.
Mm-hmm.
So we're in the mid stages,
Yeah.
and now I'm getting ideas and inspiration for other new things.
I'm gonna find someone to raid, unless you're gonna stay up a little longer, sir.
Oh no, I was calling it when we all called it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fixing the color right now.
Yep. It's definitely much later than I had planned.
Yeah.
It was a
Which, to
lot
be
of fun.
fair, we didn't get started. We didn't really get started till like 5:30 ish, 5:45 ish.
Pretty much, because we
That's how
kept
this always
playing.
works.
We kept
yeah.
playing Warhammer Airport Thunder.
I mean, we didn't start late because of us. We were at the ready.
Well, I know.
You know. Yeah.
Alrighty, friends. Let's
No,
all
yeah,
call it here. Y'all have a
Mm.
great night. Thank you, friends,
Mm.
for watching in all the chats. Subscribe to us. Subscribe and follow to all the peoples. Other than that, have a great rest of your night.
There
See
we
you
go.
later.
Y'all have
Bye,
a good
guys.
one. I'll see you later.
Peace.
Bye bye.
Oh, that was super. GG's,
Yeah.
friends.
That's a neat system. I like that a lot.
Jeez.